I was messing with the file for my fabric pattern to try to make like a sample do not distribute just in case we hit 1,000 subs or whatever. And then I had my commissions folder open before I went on stream, and I'm like, well, I should definitely not have this open. Anyway, hi everybody, hi. There's a couple clips of me growling. Sure, yeah, for sure. There's well, not me growling, other people growling at me. There are probably clips of me growling too. Hi everybody, hello. Welcome to presumably the last day of the Subathon. 2 freaking weeks we've been going. That's a long time. That's a very, very long time. 2 straight, imagine working for 2 straight weeks. Imagine what that would feel like. How is it going, everybody? Hi, Thor. Hi, Afro Bandit. Hi, Toasty. Hello, Boreas. Hi, Techie. Hello. Toasty. Who else we got? We got Tivo. Hello. I see you there. Cal. Hello. Presumably, do you remember when people added like 10 hours and 30 minutes? Yes, I do. I know what likely is to happen, okay? Put it that way. It's funny because in some ways I'm like, yeah, it's probably going to end today. And then in other days I'm like, nobody's going to let that happen. But I don't want to like pressure people into it, so I'm trying hard not to do that or whatever. We have streamed, let me see here. Let me see how long we've streamed this month so far. Let's see here. We have streamed for almost 100 hours. After today, actually literally today, we're gonna probably break 100 hours on the Subathon. 100 hours. That's a long time. 100 hours of streaming? That's like a lot of streaming. 100 hours in 2 weeks. That means that I have literally worked like 50 hours a week for 2 weeks. That's a lot. That's a lot. That doesn't even include all the off-stream stuff. Jeez. Got sidetracked. What do you miss? Nothing. I didn't do anything. You've missed literally nothing other than me saying hello. Oh, that does remind me. I do need to add one person to the winners spreadsheet. I guess we have one more giveaway in 95 subs. Oh, I'm too big. Okay, hang on. Let me zoom myself out here. And then if I stand, all right, that's a good size. I was a little too large. My little ear tips are just a little off screen there. All right, there we go. Perfect. I uploaded a new version of the model so that I could beans. What's the X for, Tivo? What's the X for? All right, I gotta add this one person. Gotta add Dragon Above to the winner circle. 1 second. I forgot about that. How's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday? How is hump day for you guys? Do you guys have any Valentine's Day plans? I didn't change Noodles' information. Hang on. I also didn't do that. Let me do that really quick, although there's not much to say. It's gonna go to good. It's going good. You got work today? I also have work today. Hi. We're playing Komorebi today, a furry dating game for Valentine's Day. Done. You're pretending to be at work? Same. Honestly, I feel pretty sleepy today. I don't know. Today's one of those days I feel a little tired. It could be like the fact that I've had like, 20 hours of streaming in the last 2 days and also had to play 2 hockey games. It could have something to do with that. Programmer socks are on. Let's go. Stream assets. Is it the giveaways? Yeah, giveaways. All right, now let me dox Dragon Above. Let's see. Dragon Above. Hi, husband. What's up?
Hi.
Happy Valentine's Day.
I'm on lunch. So
yeah.
I wanted to come say hi to Chat.
Chat, Puck says hi. He's here. He says Happy Valentine's Day, don't you?
I do.
Chat says Happy Valentine's Day. Who's everybody's date? Do you guys need a clan club assigned date? Okay, this person lives at 739 Clam Club Drive. Did you know that like Giga Nerds can figure out what you're typing by the sound of you typing?
Do they have to know what keyboard you're on?
I don't know. But apparently they can use like AI to figure out exactly what like you're typing. Isn't that crazy?
That's ridiculous.
There was another thing that they were like, oh yeah, you can, if you have like a camera facing your monitor and you have an LED that faces outwards, they can tell what you're typing based off of the flickering of the LED.
Yo, that's too much. That's
Right? Isn't that too much? Like, how am I supposed to be this guy that like worries about security when it's like some giga nerd can fly a drone into my house and like figure out what my password is by staring at my monitor or whatever? That's crazy.
So some places that are worried about security in the corporate world,
Yeah.
will actually put film on our exterior windows.
Yeah, so you can't like
that-
spy in, right?
So that drones specifically will not be able to fly.
Yeah,
out
like
the windows.
every time like okay, like when I was at my old job, it was like down in South Lake Union, right? And like there you could like there's like Amazon buildings everywhere, and I was always like I can just like literally look into the Amazon building windows or Google or whatever. Like you could literally just walk by Facebook or whatever and just be like, I can see into Facebook's windows. Like I could just see what they're doing. I was always like, isn't that a little dangerous? Feels risky.
I mean, for the most part, it's low. If people are trying so hard
Yeah.
to find out information about your company, there's very little that you can do to prevent them from doing
Hi, kid.
that will not very much disrupt how you work.
Yeah, I
And
know.
it's that trade-off of I can make
For
it
sure.
almost impossible for you to do your work and make it more secure.
Yeah.
But then the trade-off is productivity, and you're losing money that way. So are you
Kit
losing
cute.
more in productivity, or are you losing more to any kind of security leak?
Shia LaBeouf was streaming based on planes flying overhead. They found where Shia LaBeouf was streaming based off the planes flying overhead. Dude, that's like a thing. There's a guy, Geo Rainbolt on TikTok and YouTube.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
he like somebody will be like, I bet you don't know where I'm going right now, or like where this picture was taken, and it's like they're on a plane, right? And they're like, oh yeah, I took this video, and they're like, oh yeah, not only can I tell you where you are, I can tell you what flight you're on, what seat you're on, and where you're going, and what time of day it was, and the exact location of the plane when you took that picture.
It's like
Like what?
he knows better where you were than you do.
Yeah, he knows where I was better than I did. One time I looked out the window and I saw like a cool mountain or a cool lake or something like that. And it took me like fucking 40 minutes to figure out where the lake was.
Yeah.
And it's like I had a general idea where I was, but I still couldn't figure it out. And this guy's like, oh yeah, like this guy's like, I know exactly where you are and what time you were. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, 4chan's weaponized autism. That's kind of what it is, though.
Wow.
That's kind of what it is. Yeah, that guy's crazy, dude. I don't know, man. Like, it's like, how does bro not work for the CIA? Like, there's people at the CIA. They look for people like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like there's people like in the intelligence agencies that are like, oh yeah, we're looking for people that can like just pinpoint people like that. That's crazy, dude. You wanted to stream at TFF? I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming at TFF, but the thing about being at TFF is that like I'm in a fursuit. If you want to figure out where I am, you can just like walk around the con and be like, has anyone seen a big blue otter? Because then
close.
it's like, yeah, you're over there. Except that one time that I vanished and no one knew where I was.
Well, yeah, that's because
Because I went to get a drink with Tiger in the room.
you were getting
I didn't tell
drunk
anyone.
in a private room.
Yeah, I know, and everybody freaked out and no one knew where I was. The one time in my life, no one knew where I was.
No, the
Okay,
problem-
Kirby,
the
see you
problem
later.
With streaming at a con
Yeah.
is the Wi-Fi.
Well, like,
It's not clean.
of course, yeah, the Wi-Fi is unclean at TFF for sure. But like, the point is that if it's like a redeem, I should probably close this before I stream.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely not dox the 4 people that won. The thing about like streaming at a con is like I'm not worried about whether it sucks or not. Like it's like, yeah, the point is that it's a redeem. It's like a reward. And it's like if it sucks, it sucks. Like, you know. 4chan thing managed to call an airstrike on a terrorist training camp from a photo of a camp and a small hill on the background. That's crazy, dude. People are crazy. Like, I've always wondered how people get to be that good at something. Like, I'm not that good at anything. I don't think there's a single thing in my life that I'm like that good at, where people would be like, wow, that is like really impressive.
I'm not good at being sassy.
I guess you could be like weaponized sass lord. So dumb. The Wi-Fi at BLFC was awful. It was pretty bad.
I go eat.
Okay, bye. I love you. Happy Valentine's. Okay. What are you guys' plans for Valentine's Day? Do any of you guys have, if you don't have Valentine's, do you have like a plushie to cuddle or something? I'm going to take my pants off. Hang on. This is not a related conversation. You got me mad because it took Telegram like 10 minutes to load. Dude, Telegram often, if you haven't been on Telegram in a minute, it will take a long time to load. Hi, Nezel. Hi. You have several plushies. Which of your plushies is your Valentine's this year? My Valentine's is my husband, but also I think I think all of my plushies are also my Valentine's. The Costco bear, let's go. The CD Dacky when you don't have access to Thor, nice. What if you had a Sync Dacky to cuddle? Your boyfriend got arrested. Holy cow, for what? Wait, for what? Maybe don't tell me actually. Wait, huh? My boyfriend got arrested. The Sync Dacky is not, it's as real as a sketch. It's a sketch. I can't really show it to you, especially on stream. But it does exist. Leto is working on it. And if you're old enough to watch Leto's stream, sometimes he works on it on stream. He has worked on it on stream. So people have seen it without me showing it to them. That is a thing. You cut a blow high because Techie is far away. You need a good otter plushie. One of the first things I bought my husband, used to be boyfriend, when we were dating, was I bought them a plushie that was like a big dog. And then I was like, this is what you can cuddle when I'm not there. Yeah, there is a Sync Dacky that is that will happen eventually. I just have to wait for Leto to do the art. But the thing about Leto is that Leto kind of works on whatever they feel inspired to work on in the moment. And that's not always my art, unfortunately. I've got two things I'm waiting for him to finish. Not any shade or anything like that. No shade on my friend, but like, you know, he lacks a guidance system. Let's put it that way. He whatever he hyper focuses on in that moment is what he finishes. And sometimes that means I get art in like 5 minutes, and sometimes that means I get art in like 2 years. So like, I don't know, it kind of depends on how that goes. Is Dacky the correct? It's Dakiamura, right? Dakiamura. So it's probably Ducky. That sounds right. Keep getting ads for an otter plush from Build-A-Bear. I didn't know there was an otter plush from Build-A-Bear. What if there was a Sync Build-A-Bear?
No.
What if there was a Build-A-Bear you could buy, like, that was just Sync, and you could, like, get it stuffed at the store, build a otter, and it came with a bow tie and everything. You don't speak Japanese? Why not? I bet you Gar would say that he knows Japanese. I bet you if you ask Gar how to pronounce something in Japanese, he'd be like, well, as a Japanese knower... Did Gar ever finish, what's it called? Oblivion? Is bow tie on? Bow tie is off right now. You want to make a giant otter plushie and take the creepy cat hyenas? Like the creep cat hyenas? That would be really good too, yeah. Dude, I want the creep cat, the snow leopard and the possum. Hasn't touched it. That's sad, dude. I guess he's working on art because he needs to work on the money and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I loved watching the thing. They have a POS. Yeah, hang on. Dude, it was at Anthro Northwest. Hang on. Creep cat plushies. I don't know if it was new. But yeah, they had a POS that was like, it was covered in tire tracks. It was very good. I don't know if it's new or whatever. I don't know if it's on their website, but they definitely had one. Maybe they only sell it at cons. It's not available for online orders yet, but they had a POS. It was very, very good. You should contact them and be like, I need this. It's really good. After the night of Riz Wheels. That's so sad, dude. That was one of my favorite things that I was watching of Gar. I should bully him into playing more. Dude, it's so good. I almost bought one because I was like, oh my gosh, it's actually good. Hi, Salad. Salad, I'm glad to tell you. The beans are safe. The beans are safe. You've done a good job. Zero Remnants has a possum plushie. I feel like I really want to do a Poss plushie. I feel like a Noodles plushie would go crazy. I don't know. I feel like a Noodles plush, like, I should go to them and be like, hey, I love this prototype. Can we alter it? Make it into a Noodles plush and then do a cross promotion where I promote your stuff and you're way more famous than me. But, like, then you, like, promote my stuff. Maybe? Probably not, right? Probably not. Wonder what my ad revenue looks like over the last little while. Ads. How do I hang on? Is it literally zero? Hang on. Ad revenue, $1, 60 cents, 40 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, $1, 50 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents. I get about $1 a day on ads, maybe. They haven't calculated my ad revenue for the last couple days. I make like so over like 14 days, I've made like $14 in ad revenue. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I probably should work on cheering. I probably should have better redeems for cheering. Probably I should give you guys something to do with your cheers instead of just like being lazy and not doing anything. Sub 4 hours. We are under 4 hours. I know, right? It's crazy. So the plan today, I started a little early so we could get started and make sure that the timer would run properly. My plan today is we have 4 hours left of the subathon. I'm going to run on the assumption that the subathon is going to end at the end of that 4 hours. Not that I assume it will be, but like I'm going to run under that assumption. Based on that plan, we're going to play the furry dating sim called Komorebi. This is made by like a furry. I can't remember their name right now, but they're like a pink husky. And you're basically just dating furries, which I think is really cute and thematic for Valentine's Day. If the subathon does end at the end of that 4 hours, what I'm going to do is I will raid into Gar, and then we'll just be live with Gar for the rest of the stream. And then I will be off for the rest of the week until like next week. I'll probably take like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and maybe even Monday off. I need like some time off to like recover and do some chores and like work on some job searching stuff. If the subathon does not end, i.e. we have like another 4 hours added, or we go into tomorrow, then I will continue to stream with Gar and we'll just finish the stream tomorrow or whatever happens. So that's that, just so you guys like know what's going to happen. If we have time to finish with Gar, then we'll finish out the stream with Gar. If we don't have time to finish with Gar, I will raid into Gar and the stream will continue from Gar's perspective, but I'll take my stream offline. So that's the plan. Isn't that the game with Michael Kovac in it? I have no idea. Isn't that the guy that did Breath of the Wild or whatever? Yeah, Clace, that's it. Clace, yeah. I think Clace is doing a new game. Shout out to them. I don't think they stream. You have a payload kit for your drone about hanging an opossum by its tail and flying around. That's really funny. It's really funny. He was an original VA for Angel Dust. Oh, that's really cool. But yeah, so that's the plan today. So you guys aren't like caught off guard. That is like the plan. I have a feeling that like there's probably gonna be some extra time added to the stream. So I don't know. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. We'll see what happens as we go. But I want to say, like today, now, and I'll say this again before we end, if it ends today. Don't be sad if things end today. Like, I want you guys to know that it's not a failure on us if like things end today. We've been going for 14 days. We've raised enough subs to like increase our emote count by like 3 or 4 slots already. We've done it like I've had an amazing time. This has gone so much better than I think I ever imagined it going. I am beyond thrilled and like humbled by how like generous my community has been, how incredible you have all been, how awesome my community is in general. I honestly, I've said this before, before we started this, I had anxiety about like whether or not I was going to be able to do this, whether or not like I was going to get embarrassed and start streaming one day, literally get to stream for one day, and then just like, that was it. That was going to be it. But we went after today, even based off the number of hours we have now, 100 hours have been accumulated. That's a lot of hours. Like, that's crazy. That's awesome. And yeah, I just want to say thank you to you guys. Whatever happens today, I am like beyond humbled and like so happy with how everything went. So yeah, whatever happens, I'm happy. I've gone through a lot of emotions about this where like I like am kind of sad that it's gonna end. It has to end eventually, obviously, but like also like just so proud like of like what we did. And it's just like, you know, like it's sad that it's gonna end, but I'm happy that it happened. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know, like I've been doing it for 2 straight weeks, and it's sort of like the idea of not waking up tomorrow and streaming is like sort of weird, actually. It's like when you're on vacation or something like that for like a week or two, and you know that tomorrow you're gonna go home, right? And it's like, that's what it feels like, right? You're like, oh, like I am happy to be going home. That sounds nice, but you know, it's been nice here too, right? You know, that's sort of what it feels like right now. It's weird. It's definitely weird. I had some feelings about it last night because I realized, like, you know, the first time that we were at risk of the subathon ending, I was like, well, it's 8 hours. That's still, even if we only get like an hour or two, that's still going to be like another day. So probably today isn't the end. Today is like, it's only 4 or 5 hours, right? Like, it's like, well, there's a much higher chance today. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, for sure. TiVo, like, you don't even have to be embarrassed about how much like you gave. I am so happy. And I told you when all this went down that you just like, all I wanted out of like you was to take care of like my goober, like my little white tiger friend. And I'm sure that you've been doing that. And I'm really excited for you guys to be moving in together and be taking care of each other and be happy with each other. So, you know, I am happy that you are here as part of my community. Yeah, it's going to be weird not to have me live like literally every day, right? Hi, Cypress. Hi. Yeah, it's a little bittersweet. It kind of feels like leaving a con. I don't know. I am a little emotional about it. It's kind of weird. Like, just looking at how much has happened. We gained 150 follows over the course of the subathon. That's like a lot. I think we might be almost at 10K now. Hang on, let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm a little emotional about it. It's like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know. But you guys know how I am. I get emotional really easy. Let's see here. What are we at? We are at 9,935. We're 65 followers from 10K. That's crazy. Yo, yeah, for sure. Like, dude, I hope you and the Fox have a great Valentine's Day. Do you guys have any plans? Well, yeah, I know he can be, I know. And he can be emotional, but I'm glad that you're there for him. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, even talking about it and like the thought of everything ending is like, ugh, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this. I've already streamed. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. We've already streamed more this month than I've ever streamed my entire life in a single month, and it's not even halfway through the month. That's crazy. Streamed for almost 100 hours this month. Movie night? Aw, that sounds nice. That sounds cozy. Look at this. I've never streamed this many hours. The closest I got was here, 95 and 91. That's the closest I ever got. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. This community is pretty great. Yeah, I have said it many times and I'll say it again. I am humbled by how, like, what this community is like. I'm humbled that, like, I ever got to be a part of this, let alone the leader of this thing. I can't believe that, like, I get to be this person that has, like, a stream with, like, so many amazing people in it. And I don't know, man. It's hard to put into words how much everything has meant to me. What is -1? -1? Is that like number of followers? I don't think that's correct. Followers per hour, -0.1. Okay. I don't think that's accurate, but you know, whatever. Anyway. Okay, so plan today. We are going to play this furry dating game, like I said. And then we're going to stream with Gar. Yo, Lucky!
Sing. Lucky.Wolf ATL gifted 5 subs
You know
to
the
the Clam
awkward
Club
part
VIP Lounge.
is that
Wow, thank you.
if the subathon continues into tomorrow or doesn't continue into tomorrow, I'm gonna have to live add the bonus time. I'm gonna live add the bonus time because the bonus time doesn't get added automatically. It's kind of awkward. So yeah, thank you so much, Lucky, for the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. Swift, Peach, Coconut, and Padri Husky. Welcome to the
gifted
Clam
5 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Wow,
this
thank
is
you.
not necessary. Thank you, kid. Mix Schwer Gustav, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP. To the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Zuma and Flick and Mix Squeeger and Pango and Dutchhund. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Onto the Wi-Fi's always clean. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hi, Max Fleet. Subgifting makes you stream longer, confirmed. It's true. Yeah, that is true. But Desi, I'm busy paying you for a commission. Like, you know? Desi.
Sing. Daisy Muffins 23 gifted 5 subs to the Clam Club VIP
This
Lounge.
was not an excuse
Wow,
or a
thank
beg
you.
for more time. I want to be clear that, like, when I was talking about all this, I was not, like, begging you guys to extend the subathon. Desi, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much, and welcome to Gecko, Wolf of Chrome, Ox Labs, Hellbent, and Food Man. Thank you so much. Oh no, you just want me to keep me company while I work? Well, you've got 5 hours now, so I guess we'll be going into the Gar stream now. So there is that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. Well, it does need to make it over. It does need to make it over 8 hours. Let me check one other thing. Let me see when our next emote slot is. Let me take a look here. Emotes. I think it's at 1,000. It's in 56 more for the next animated emote slot. And then I think it's like 1,200. So like 155. So if we hit like 1,020, 1,025, we'd get like another full emote slot. We actually have an empty emote slot as is. I could put something in there. I'm kind of out of emotes. I could take something out of a higher tier. What do I take out of the higher tiers? Like shades? Angry? Is there anything out of the higher tiers you guys want at tier 1? I've got an extra emote slot. I think we just opened it up. I have enough emote slots now that I feel like I need to like go commission more emotes. What unlocks emote slots? Just subs. Yeah, just subs. It depends. Like here, I'll show you the page. Twitch emote slots. I'll show you what it looks like. The highest tiers are like bonkers. If you guys have like a higher tier one that you want to see, here, I'll show you guys here. So what it looks like is this is how you get to like the highest one. At 60, you get 60 emote slots at 10,000, which is fucking bonkers. There's no shot. Like, look at this. It's at 54, and then you just get 10,000. So stupid. We are like here. So we're at like 1,050 total emote spot or sub points. The next one is at 1,200, and we get an animated emote slot at 1,100. But yeah, this is what the breakdown looks like. It's like every 200 or so around here. and then it like increases a little bit or something at some point. Like here it goes to 400. But like this is like this many emotes is like even Timmy never hit this. Timmy is like around here, but Timmy's not even a partner. But it is, I don't know if Timmy knows this. This is retroactive, by the way. So like Timmy, if he gets partner, he'll just have this many emote slots unlocked automatically. I don't think Timmy knows this. But like for Korg hit like this level here, so he's got like 50 emote slots. And most of like this level is like sort of reserved for like crazy like 4,000 viewer streamers for the most part. So I don't know. We probably won't ever break over like this level here. If we got to be like a 200 viewer streamer, we could hit this on like next year's subathon. But like I don't anticipate going past like this level here. Corgi got over 10K, but was it in 1 month? That's the trick, is that this has to be in a single month, right? So if it was 10K over 2 months, that's 5K per month, which means he hits like around this level here. Was it in 1 month? That's really impressive. That means he probably hit 60 emote slots, which means he has every single emote slot unlocked, which is fucking wild. Man, they gave all affiliates so many emote slots. That's crazy. I guess partner animated emote slots. It goes so high. You can get 60 animated emote slots. Holy fuck. I didn't anticipate being more than a 10 viewer stream like 3 years ago. That's true, but like I don't know if you noticed, like I kind of hit 100 and I've kind of like vibed around that for like 2 years. I'm not really gaining or lowering. Like if anything, I've gone down, but I don't know. I don't really care. Like it goes up a little when I stream like a lot. Like we're at 80 this month, but like I don't know. Like I don't know how to make it hit like 100. It just like when I did Angels of Scaly Wings and stuff, I don't know. Like I hit 100 this month and I hit 96 on the month I got partner. Or this is when I unlocked the partner button and I got partner like around here. But like for the most part, it goes up and down through cycles. It seems like during breaks and stuff, I can get like higher numbers. Like this peak back here was April for some reason. I don't know. I honestly, I have no idea how to grow. I don't think anybody does. I'm kind of at the mercy of like whatever the algorithm is. I think everybody is. Yeah, and I, to be clear, to be 100% transparent, I agree, Indy, that like my focus is on the community and not on like viewership or earnings. So yeah, stream more. Honey, I stream a lot. Again, I'm streaming 91, 95. This one was less because I was on vacation, and 100 hours. Like this month, I'll probably break like 140 hours this month, which is fucking bonkers. Because I'm probably going to keep streaming for the next couple weeks, and I stream like 30 hours a week. So I'm probably going to hit like 160 hours. Especially if the subathon continues. It's crazy. Yeah, but like, okay, I think if I wanted to be like a big crazy streamer, the only way that I could do that is changing who I am and like changing the kind of content that I produce. Because I think that the way to do that is to like do more events, do more like crazy hype content, do giveaways, do like stuff like that. And it's really tough. It's really tough to like, this is a break point. I've said this before. I don't know if I've mentioned this. Like, hang on. This is like how I view it. Okay. This is how growth on Twitch from my perspective. And you know, I don't know what my perspective is worth. You know, I'm not one of the biggest content creators out there. I'm never going to be 1,000 viewer streamer or whatever. But growth to me tends to go like this. You've got your, there's break points. Okay. So like say this is time, whatever. And this is viewers. There's break points. Okay. Most people, so this will be at 0. Most people never break out of 0. They might like be like 0. There's like 0 to like 2. Like this is like a viewer level that like everybody like kind of sits at forever. The next break point is like 10 to 15. Okay. People will get to this level and they just don't break out of it. There's probably something that I'm just doing wrong. And I think that there's like, to my eyes, I can tell you exactly what these people are doing wrong. Like if I go to this person's stream, I can tell you what this person's doing wrong. If I go to this person's stream, I could tell you what this person's doing wrong. It's things like that. But like there's sometimes it's like, I don't know, the algorithm just hasn't picked you up. But most of the time I'm like, you're gonna grow for sure, or I can tell you what you're doing wrong. But 10 to 15 is a break point. The next one is like 30 to 50. People will get to this level and they will hang out here forever. This is where I think most furries end up staying. Most furries do not break out of this level. I would say that the vast majority of people I know don't break out of this. People that are in this tier, there's something like to me this tier is there's something functionally wrong with your stream. Either you have bad mic, you're not talking enough, you don't have enough stage presence. And this is not me slandering people or whatever. There are people that this is not the case for. But a lot of the times when I look at these people, there's just something technically wrong with your stream. It's not that like you're just like, there's just something wrong. Either the interface is bad, the mic is bad, you're not talking enough, you don't have stage presence, whatever, right? If you're in this area here, it's probably that you're not branding yourself right. It's probably that you're like, you haven't figured out like what your niche is. You haven't like figured out what, but you like some of the technical aspects of your stream have been resolved. Maybe you have some minor tech issues, whatever. If you're in this, you've pretty much figured out how to stream, but the algorithm just hasn't picked you up. A lot of the times this is because you haven't networked enough. You haven't like found like something that like critically changes how you stream. You haven't like found like your exact niche. You haven't built enough of a community. You haven't like there's to get to the next level from here is very, very hard. And the next level is partner, basically. Once you get past this, most people will stay here forever. I am around here, which is around 70 to 90. 70 to 100, I would say. Like 75 to 100. Like enough to get partner. To 100. This is like partner range, like early partner. This is where I'm stuck. I don't really know. Like, this is the thing. I don't know what to do to get out of this. I've done some stuff that will bring me up to this higher level. And I usually sit around like 85 to 90, I would say. This is my average. Which is like dead in the middle of that. A lot of people are stuck here. There is a little bit of like a this level plus above it, where I see a lot of people sit at like 130-ish. But to me, 130 to 100, about the same. I see that mostly in the same boat. There is like a slightly higher tier than this. And then like, I don't know how to break out of this level. Like I think there's probably people that are like at the next level, and to be honest, the next level is like 200 to 300. I have no idea, no clue. There's probably someone out there that if they were at this level and looked at my stream, they're like, oh yeah, obviously this is what you're doing wrong, or I think this is the idea that you would need to change. My best idea, if I cared about this, and I don't, to get to this next level would have to be like I might have to change who I am. I might have to change like what I do, or the kind of content I do, or the strategy. I think to get to this level is to go from here to here is like cross advertising, edited videos, just more advertising of myself in general, more like using Twitter and Blue Sky, and TikTok. Like this is, I think to get to this level requires like literally advertising to people and bringing them in that way. And I don't think that this is something I'm like capable of, especially while I'm doing a subathon. I would have to hire an editor. And in order to afford something like this, I would have to be at like the 150-ish level to be like, and have a job to like hire editors and stuff like that, I think. That does happen a little bit, but I find if you break out of 50, and you hit like 60 to 65, it's only a matter of time before you get to this point. This is a very transitory area. I don't think most people, I find, if you break out of this 50 range, you just hit. I think for most people, once you break out of, and you can see that's true for me. You can see where I was like right here. You can see I was at like 45, 50 for a while. I was at like 8. Then I went to like, you could see I was like in this 8 to 15 area. I blew up to 45, right? 45, 50. And you could see the second I broke out of 50, out of that area, look at this. 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4 months in this area. And then the second I broke out of their area, boom. Partner levels. And I never looked back, right? The lowest level I ever hit was 68. But like that was because I streamed like nothing that month. So people just sort of forgot I existed. I don't know. Like I think that like this is my experience, but it's not necessarily the gospel truth. But I think most people, you can see, I think there's like clear breakpoints here, here, and here. And I don't know what the next tier is. I know other people have made it. I think that maybe I am not enough of a character, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe there's just a cap for people like me. I don't know. But I don't know. I also don't know if I care. Yeah, the 35 viewer thing was probably when you were rated into, though, right? So that's like a different thing. But to be clear, that's an average. It's an aggregated average. It's not about like an individual stream. I'm going to open this game and check for audio levels before we get started. Oh, it's not static, sure. And for some, unable to sync. Unable to sync. Well, I don't have any previous saves, so. But yeah, I don't think growth is static. I mean, like, again, you can see, like, on my graph that, like, it goes, like, up and down and up and down and up and down. Like, my average over the course of 2 years is probably around 80, 85. But, like, I don't think for anyone that, like, it's, like, a static number forever. And I think for a lot of people, like, I talked to, like, Canadian Dragon about this, and he was like, yeah, I was, like, where you are for, like, a long time, and then one day, it just blew up, and I never looked back. And I think that that is true for me, and how it looked for when I got partner. I blew up, and I never looked back. And I think probably if I ever grow to that 130 to 150 viewer streamer, that I won't know what did it. I will just suddenly hit some breakpoint, something will happen, and all of a sudden people will be like, hey, let's go watch Sync. And it could just be that I've gotten better at streaming. It could be that I've gotten better at community management. You never know. There could be an aggregate of a number of things, and all of a sudden, boom, you're just that much more popular. I don't know. Do I regret quitting my job to stream? To be clear, I did not quit. And no, I feel blessed to be given the opportunity to be able to try this. When I got laid off, I was pretty choked up about it. But I was also like, you know, maybe this is an opportunity. I've never gotten to be a full-time streamer. What does my stream look like when I spend all my time working on it? And one of the things I was thinking about, actually, once the subathon is over, I might pull back on how many hours I stream a day. And do shorter streams and maybe even less streams. And maybe what I'll do is I'll focus on learning video editing and working on like producing edited YouTube videos, working on more stuff on the back end of the stream, working on more community events, and less on the stream itself, where like the stream is like something that's there and I want to work on it. But like, I think that like doing more in other places could help a lot. Yeah, and I agree. Raccoon Turd, I to be clear, I don't feel bad about myself. I don't feel bad about where I am as a content creator. It does not mind to me. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I'm happy with where I am. I sometimes go back to look at my old content and I'm like, you know what? We've come a long way and I'm pretty happy. I am constantly humbled about things. So yeah. Can I open the game, please? How to quickly bypass the 5 save slot limit. That won't be necessary. I'm not worried about that. I'm going to see if the game will actually open. Boy, I hope the game opens. Ringo, yo, hi, welcome in, welcome. How's it going? How is it going? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know. All those old clips are so bad. Dude, can I open this game, please? Yeah, play anyway. That's fine. Don't worry about the sync. Okay, config. Game's a little loud. This is a wild way to do audio. I know that Clace is not like, you know, a crazy game dev or whatever, but Days of Thunder. Is it normally skeptical of a sequel to a 30-year-old movie? I think that if a project is taken on by, here's what I'll tell you about that. I think that there's actually reasons to be ambitious about it. Is that weird to say? Because I think that if a project has not been touched for 30 years, the people that want to touch it now aren't people that want to work on it because of a sense of like its profitability, but because they grew up with that thing and they're passionate about it. So maybe they saw that movie when they were like 10 or 15 years old, and now they're a 45-year-old exec at a movie theater, at a movie company, and they're like, I want this to have a sequel, right? And now they are passionate about it and they want to make it a thing that represents what they originally saw, right? And I think a lot of the times, sometimes we see things that like get taken up by executives, and it's bad. And it's because like older people that have no passion for that project, but they just see the numbers. They want the dollars, like they see the dollar signs, right? But if it's a project from older, like a long time ago, it could be that like it's like, hey, I'm a millennial or like a Gen Xer that grew up with this media property, and now I want to take a stab at it, right? Yeah, exactly. There's a difference, right? An old fan brought back Neopets and is bringing back the site. Is it like microtransactions or bad? Is it like, I don't know, I would be worried about that. Dude, that's like the craziest thing. Dude, the Top Gun sequel was really good, actually. I was really blown away by like the Top Gun sequel. I watched it on a plane and I was like, damn, this is actually really entertaining. It's dumb, but like when I watched it, I'm like, yeah, this feels like it feels like the original movie. It's fun. It's brain dead fun popcorn. It felt like a 90s movie. Like, do you guys remember how movies felt in the 90s and early 2000s, where it's like it wasn't about being a blockbuster that could make it like appease as many people as possible? You would go to a movie and you'd be like, this was entertaining. Like, this was just a fun movie. And now you can't go to a theater. Like, they're like, movies have theater movies, and all the theater movies are all just like an attempt to rake in $5 billion. I don't know. Neopets was popular on LL Linden Labs. I gotta change the game category. Komorebi. Ain't nobody streaming this game except me. I'm the only one. Just me, dude. Just me. You kind of want to see it. You're not a huge fan of Tom Cruise. Yeah, no, for sure. I think you have to disconnect the person from the artist to some extent. Our aunt was a Second Life enjoyer. I did have a Second Life account. I did go on Second Life for a while. Don't have memories of that time before the Hollywood ending. But I mean, like, you could just go back and watch 90s movies, I think. I have not seen the CSI Second Life episode. But if you watch, like, 90s movies or 90s TV shows, I feel like they felt optimistic. They felt like there was a time when you could go to the theater and watch When Harry Met Sally or 50 First Dates or like whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like John Candy movies. Or I don't think that Groundhog Day would make theaters these days. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's like movies like back then that like wouldn't even see theaters these days. And like actors have become like parodies of themselves. Like John Candy, I don't even think would get a job today. But back then, he was like a major actor. And I'm not trying to say like, I'm not trying to be a boomer about things or whatever. I just think that like movies have become too much of a production these days. They're either Oscar bait or they're like blockbusters. And the thing about every movie being a blockbuster is that when every movie is a blockbuster, no movie is a blockbuster. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mike Myers can't get a serious role. That's crazy, dude. It's like everything has become so hyper optimized that nobody wants to take a flyer on a movie anymore. Nobody wants to just make movies for like art or for fun anymore. Yeah, exactly. Everything is like an Avengers Part 2 remake. It's crazy, dude. This Dutch angle thing is kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Config, save, and load. Yes. For sure, I'll do that. 1 second. Nightwolf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just feel like if you watch 50 First Dates or something like that, I don't know. Like, I feel like those movies, they were different, dude. They had a different vibe. They just felt different. Oh, I haven't added the audio. Hold on. 1 second. I forgot to add the audio. Komorebi. I got unknown. iTunes. Game.exe. I'm guessing that's what this is. Yes, okay, good. Ever see that Bomb Voyage cosplayer at FurCon? I don't think I did. Dude, that actually, one of the reasons I like the newer,
Your experience will be divided into fragments like these.
You're coming in a little hot, Komorebi. One of the reasons I like the newer Spider-Man movies is that they didn't do another origin movie. I'm so sick of superhero origin movies. They're so... Oh. I'm so sick... Oh, God damn it. I accidentally clicked on things.
There's only one.
I'm so sick of superhero origin movies, dude. They're so boring. I don't give a crap how bro got his powers.
Try saving and then interact with this fragment.
Okay. I could do that.
Alternatively, feel free to enjoy the view.
Okay.
Experience opening fragment.
Yeah, I'm so tired of it, dude. I'm so tired of it. Set a watcher upon her great and strong Argus, the boss from World of Warcraft, who with 4 eyes looks every way, and the goddess stirred in him unwearying strength. Sleep never fell upon his eyes, but he sure kept sure watch always. Dude, I can't do poems. My brain's too scrambled. Hi, Stray Blazer Guy. Hi. How many times can we watch Batman cry about his dead parents? Dude, it's crazy. Cars pass by, then fade away, lulling me like mechanical waves on suburban ocean. However, as enticing as slumber might seem, this is not the time or place. Am I going to get the heart-shaped pizza? No, I went out to the store and I bought a bunch of nice cheese and meat and fruit and stuff like that. And I'm going to make like a fancy charcuterie for my husband. And then I got a bottle of wine for him. And then we got some chocolates and stuff too. We're going to watch like a movie together and cuddle. This is a furry game. Yeah, there's a furry game made by a furry. Daytona 500. I don't watch racing, but I am glad that it exists for everyone else. As we drive, I keep myself awake with pleasant thoughts, old and new. Those vehicles that passed by, where were they going and what did they come from? Where did they come from? I dig deeper and start to wonder who those people were, who they loved and held dear. Can I date everyone in the game? I guess we'll figure out who we like best. Billions of people, all with fundamentally different lives, fundamentally different from mine. It's a lot to take in. Dude, I think about this sometimes. Does anybody ever think about that? Yeah, Shark Gucci board, exactly. Ever think about that when you're like out in public and you just like look around at people and you're like, wow, these people are all like real people living their own lives. That's crazy, dude. Like these people have been places and done things that I didn't do. That's crazy. Like that's like weird to think about, right? As many people say, though, the unknown is alluring, and that's part of why I'm sitting here right now. I feel it tap on my shoulder and let out a loud yawn. Giving a slight smile, it isn't long before I receive one in return. At least we are both on the same page. There'd be plenty of time to sleep later on. This is a crazy city. Is this the future? Nyan? Look at this like highway into a elevated tunnel with an elevated highway. Is this Dallas? This is like Dallas circa 2200.
I'm small.
Hey, you all right over there?
Dog detected. I don't know if I like his teeth. That's just Boston.
Ever since we left the airport, you've been dozing off like mad. I thought it was pretty good company, you know? You're offending me.
I'm offending you? I shake my head as if doing so would grant me further clarity. You're great company, I'm just tired. Honestly, I was waiting for you to make the first move. That's a little aggressive. I don't even know who you are. It's very blue. Yeah, he's very blue. You're pretty boring. I was planning to take a return flight home. Rude? What makes you think you can wake me up just like that? I'm just feeling a little homesick. That's all. A lot of these are a little coming on a little hot. I'll be honest. I'm kind of like a you're great company, I'm just really tired kind of guy. I don't really even know who you are, if I'm being honest. You're great company, I'm just tired.
Me too. But you're the only one to blame here.
Okay, rude. You're kind of a rude dude.
Why did you book the red eye? Now there's a question.
Because it was cheap.
I had some coffee, but not even that could save me.
Listen, bud, do you know what flight prices are like these days? The only way you can fly is if you fly at 3 in the morning or 3 at night, or like 12 o'clock at night. There's only 2 options. Every other flight is like $900 extra. Have you looked at kayak lately? Come on, bud.
Besides,
he's cut off by a loud beeping noise. A light on the dashboard starts to flash, causing him to groan in annoyance. His check engine light. His check engine light is on. He looks down for a moment and presses a button to silence the intrusion. We in a Cybertruck?
distracted driving? Of course.
What? Huh?
Apparently, this thing doesn't want me talking to my friend. I guess it thinks you're a risk? Maybe you should take that as a compliment.
You're telling me that this car is giving away fines for distracted driving but doesn't drive itself? What if we were schmuzzies and become friends? What is a schmuzzy? Turns up the radio to not hear engine exploding. I shrug, unsure how to respond as I rest my head on the window. Hey, can you not do that? According to the system, almost everything was a risk these days. It wasn't worth losing the points, so we sit in silence. Sit and remain in silence. Oh no, we live in postmodern China. Yeah, we're in a car right now. That was ominous. Yeah, nosedive Black Mirror episode. Black Mirror moment. It's the next day. Dude, this is nice. Look at this nice house. No furry has a house this nice. Bro's got the fancy Wayfair with the bits and Wayfair shelf with the bits and bobs that you got from Home Outfitters. The freaking Home Outfitter like Pottery Barn lighting. Fancy ass artwork on the wall. This is nice. Is this your parents' house? This is way too nice for me, dude. Although he does have IKEA boxes, so I don't know. One shelf is empty. Yeah, there should be like stacks of books here. This is all IKEA. Dude, IKEA is expensive this day. Have you guys been to IKEA lately? Everything at IKEA is crazy expensive now. I don't know what happened, but that shit got really expensive. Yeah, mine would be filled. This would be a big painting of a furry. This would be like me. This would be like the picture of me and Puck that I got from Coital. This would be like the picture of Gage that I got from Chibi Marrow. This right here would be like multiple pictures of like other artwork that I have. This would be like a little Spyro plushie. This is Toothless. Right here is like our Lion King thing from Disney World. For sure, this is all furry garbage if I'm here. I'm thankful as things were starting to get a little awkward, but I guess meeting someone for the first time is always like that.
Well, it was nice of him to pick you up from the airport. Isaac, right?
I'm sorry, Daddy. Hi. Well, it was nice of him to pick you up from the airport, Isaac, right? Did you know that IKEA is actually offering like a Valentine's Day meal thing?
Make sure to keep people like him close by during
Wait, he's
change
so hot.
days. Things may seem a bit uncertain right now, but remember, that's not a bad thing.
He's actually so hot. He fills with a few papers in his hands before pulling out a specific sheet. Is it Meatballs? God, I hope so. I don't know who he is, but he's hot. Placing it on the table between us, he slowly slides it over to my side of the room. I pick it up and inspect it for a few moments. It's a basic questionnaire. Okay.
If you could
That's
just fill out the
Kofu?
basics, that would be great.
I think it would be more yellow color if it was Kofu. If you could fill out the basics, that would be great. Sure
Obviously,
thing, I could do
know who
that.
you are, but we need to leave a paper trail. You fill that out, and I'll decide on.
Hi,
topics for
Zav.
today, all right?
Okay, sure thing. I nod, grabbing the pen that rests beside me. Yeah, oh no, he's hot. I don't know who this is. I have no idea. They haven't given me names. A new city and new counselor. Right back to square one. Dude, he looks like he could like grab you by the muzzle and just like smile and pet your cheek or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Just like gentle Dom. I'm into it, dude. The counselor picks it up and inspects it and gives me a knowing
All that
nod.
aside, I assume that you still prefer the name Delta?
I don't know who the hell
It was
Delta is. Sure,
mentioned
my
in
name is
notes sent over
Delta.
by your previous counselor.
Sure thing. Oh, this is my counselor? Oh no, I'm down for counselor. I'm down bad for my psychiatrist. Oh no, that's how you know I fucked up. I'm down bad for my counselor. Oh fuck.
Don't worry, it's normal.
It's just like
A lot of
Persona,
people
dude.
your age shy away from their birth name.
It's too real.
Why spend our lives with something that's been decided for us, right? Things are a lot more flexible than we give them credit for.
Sure, yeah.
That includes the future, a fact that people tend to forget.
Dude, this is a cute piercing. Do you see this? Oh my gosh. Does Clace have emotes? Does Clace stream? Huh. I don't really know where he's going with this. He taps the papers against his lap, straightening them out.
Allow me to be a little blunt. I mean, we both know why you're here.
Yeah?
Oh honey, if there's a dragon involved, Sync might just require a set of additional lungs. Regally sips on dumpster juice, but don't you worry your naughty little Procyanity head, we've got an oxygen tank on standby. Just in case.
My practice focuses on people like yourself.
Oh, what do you mean by
Those who
people like
saw
me?
nothing. Honestly,
Those
that's
who
a
saw
very small
nothing? What do you
group.
mean?
It must get lonely for you sometimes.
What do you mean saw nothing? He's been a little busy to stream. I know he works on different games or whatever. I don't know the guy at all. I've never met the guy. I
There's
shrug.
a single question I like to ask my new patients. So, excuse the cliche, but how does that make you feel?
What?
Being alone while billions receive a glimpse of the future.
Oh, everyone else can see the future but me? So everyone else can see the future but me. That's messed up. Huh. I thank him for rubbing it in and ensuring the sarcasm is clear. Well, I didn't say that, but
It's
okay.
the opposite, actually. I meant to give you some support.
Okay. You can
Imagine
support me
being
any way you want.
constrained
Dude, I love his
by a vision of
piercings
the
so
future,
much.
Consumed by it.
They're so cute.
You have
Dude,
what some people
furry
would call
ears
freedom.
are actually
A true
perfect for
black
piercings. Like wolf ears and these big long ears, like with these like bell bar, like industrials or like little. Oh, they're so cute, dude. I love a piercing on a furry. I want to put piercings on my dog. To be clear, not my real life dog, my character. I wouldn't pierce my dog's ear. But piercings on like furries is actually always so cute.
Remember, Komorebi is a relatively new phenomenon. Society has flourished for thousands of years without it.
Sure, for sure. Society is
Some
the
would
thing.
consider your situation a blessing. Don't forget that.
For sure. They get ripped out by accident. I mean, yeah, that happens with like piercings or whatever, but like also you're not supposed to wear jewelry in like labs and whatever. Like there's a reason why like you take these out of your ears. I take my earrings out whenever I sleep and stuff like that because I don't want to get them caught, or when I play hockey. Can you imagine? I would definitely not leave my piercing in. I will say, like, I want to get an industrial in my left ear, but I play hockey and I'm worried that like the helmet will press on it and it's gonna suck ass. Grizz in Winds of Change, if you played that. I have not played Winds of Change. Yeah, apparently everyone can see the future or something like that. Some people lose, it seems to lose the impact and wisdom. As I close my eyes, I simply hope this is all over soon. Wow. What's the point of living life if you already know the ending? What's the point of reading a book if you already know the ending? There's stuff to experience all the way. TV report continues and I open my eyes with slight hesitation. Yeah, it was kind of I also hate spoilers for what it's worth. Like, I won't watch like trailers. I don't like to watch movie trailers. If I'm trying to decide if I want to watch a movie, I'll watch like 5 seconds of the trailer. And if I like the vibe, I'll just watch the movie. Which, to be fair, I've watched some movies that are real stinkers as a result. But like, you know, I watched, what was it called? There's that movie called, the heck is it called? Anyway, it's new, and I thought it was like really bad. It's like about like this android kid. I don't remember how to describe it. It's out on like Hulu or something. A new start to your life is always stressful. After all, I have friends.
I can't believe they're making us watch this.
It's our HR intro video.
100 years of visions? Nobody cares. Looks like Argus just wants to stroke their own ego.
I'm glad you finished that sentence with ego. Oh, your name is Dante. Okay, name learned. New information. Dante leans forward, taking the opportunity to chime in.
Yeah, this is more about the system than
Hi.
anything else. Maybe they should fix all the glitches before boasting.
Who are you? This isn't Dante? Oh, that's Dante. Okay, what the fuck is your name then? The purple one is Dante. Why are they giving me names? I need names, dude. Counselor really went for the, hey, your disability is actually a blessing. Yeah, he kind of did.
Watch. Soon it'll say talking over their propaganda is risky.
They need to put me in one of these games so I can just like cackle like a gremlin and my voice acting is just gonna be like me giggling. Just me being like, shut up, and just giggling. Or just gaslighting my friend. Isaac leans forward, whispering, as if the topic is still sensitive.
You're not supposed to badmouth the system, Dante.
Mm-hmm.
As if my score could get any lower, man.
Actual nosedive moment.
Besides, Delta has definitely seen my true colors.
So this is
now.
Dante,
I'm
I'm
under no
Delta.
Obligation to keep up the nice guy act.
Well, what? What do you mean? You could still be nice to me.
Why does it have to be an act? Can't you just,
Exactly.
you know,
Dude, I'm kind of with him,
nice?
but he is kind of cute. Also, wearing clothes that match your character's colors, a little on the nose, don't you think?
Too much effort, not enough.
It's a little,
caffeine.
it's giving a little bit of gamer esports boy. This guy's giving esports nerd.
And you know the system is
I
messed,
think.
Isaac. We're all on a leash. They just use Komorebi as an excuse to make it stay that way.
Can't argue with that one.
Yeah, do you think he dyes his fur purple? Do you think he dyes his fur teal?
Hey, Delta, didn't you have an appointment soon? Maybe I can use you as an excuse to
Says
stop
the electric
watching
blue
this
otter. He kind of does have that ace colors going on. Yeah, he kind of does.
And you are telling me to be nice.
Dude, these houses are too nice. People shouldn't have well, people should have houses these nice, but like furries do not. Who painted all these backgrounds? They're pretty nice. It's very impressionist. I let Isaac know that he was right, but my appointment wasn't for a while. Plenty of time together to gather my thoughts as he continued watching the report. Okay? I keep getting like yellow. Is this just an emphasis? Is this an emphasis? Is this like, yeah, I definitely need to gather my thoughts? Or is there like a reason this is yellow? There's a fog over my mind and I feel so scatterbrained. Grounding myself in this new environment could definitely help. I feel like I'm like supposed to be paying attention to the yellow. Komorebi, the system.
Interact with each word to learn more about it.
Ah. Okay, sure. Appointment.
Upon interacting with all four, your experience will continue.
Okay, got it. This is the Noodles VR interactive experience. Hey, Clay should make a VR game. That'd be sick. Be cute if the wolves had a tundra themed home. That would be cute. There's not enough furry art on the wall. Isn't this the Dota logo? Wait, hang on. Chat, isn't this the Dota logo? Or maybe he is a Dota gamer? While the Komorebi phenomenon was peculiar, was also something else. Some people saw nothing and left completely in the dark with no vision at all. I feel like I should have clicked this first. Less than 1% of the world experienced this, a very small group, but it was still extremely worrying. What did seeing nothing mean? Were you dead? Nobody knew. Depression and suicidal ideation became a commonplace among the group. Now it's red? There's not enough furry art on the walls, said Sink, whose walls are full of human pictures. Okay, fair. We have some human pictures. They are assigned as a counselor who meets them on a regular basis. I am one of these people. I've never experienced my own vision. Some people worry for me. I fear that they may do something rash. In reality, I'm fine. My lack of vision has never defined me. Because I moved to a new city to live with my friends, I was given a new counselor. It's kind of lame to start all over after spending so many years with the last one. But I'm told this doctor is great, and I feel at home after just a few sessions. All right, hit me with I feel like I should be doing them in this order. I think this is, hang on, let me Google the Dota logo. Dota logo. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a stretch. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It does look a little Dota-ish. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's alt universe Dota. Billions of people experience vivid visions of the future. Never put vivid visions. That's too much. That's too many V's. Make my brain scramble. Do you know what I should do when you guys take my bow tie? There should be like a little sound. You know what I mean? Like whenever like the bow tie pops in it, but just a little. That would be really good. I think that would be cute. These could not be mistaken for dreams. It seemed to be true precog. The visions people had would follow them for the rest of their lives, replaying at the worst possible times, almost like an intrusive thought. Okay, wait, isn't this literally the story of Strange New Worlds? With Captain Pike? And Captain Pike is like, oh, I'm gonna die! Or whatever. That's like the whole thing. Spoilers? Whether positive or negative in nature, these visions still consumed lives. Nobody knew of why this happened. It was far too late. Chaos ensued. Okay, so for the Digivolve and for the Magic Girl and stuff like that, though, I have other ideas, which is why I want to, like, spend some time on those. Maybe we can work on those on stream. Okay, to me, it sounds like the disability is the Komorebi. It sounds like they're having a problem. I'm fine. Those who saw personal success went to great lengths to fulfill their visions. There's literally a TV show about this. It's called, fuck, what was it called? There's a TV show on Apple TV about like a machine that would tell you like what your potential was or whatever. And then some people would be like, oh my God, I'm gonna be the Queen of England. And then they wouldn't be the Queen of England or whatever. Komorebi overstayed its welcome. Children and grandchildren grew up alongside this odd phenomenon. They too experienced their own visions around the age of 13. The world became obsessed with the future, obsessed with Komorebi. It was a word describing the sunlight that shines down through the trees, a simple and poetic metaphor for the visions filtering into our world. However, it wasn't a series of visions, nor would they ever change over time. It was a vision of a single moment. It would follow you for the rest of your life. So you don't get to, like, know your whole life. There's just, like, one moment in your life, and it's like, hey, just so you know, this thing's gonna happen. And, like, you're like, all right, well, there's that one thing that's gonna happen. Like, is it, like, the most significant thing that's gonna happen in your life, or is it just, like, a thing? Like, do some people get, like, a vision that's like the most mundane thing of all time, and it's just like them, like, yeah, July 3rd, 2025, you dropped your cereal, and you're like, oh, dang it, that was my favorite bowl. And that's like your vision, and you're like, fuck, dude, that's my bowl. I wanted that cereal, dude. And then, like, how much of a bummer would it be if that's your vision? I guess, like, yeah, if your vision's just you taking a crap. If your vision was horrible, you'd still be forced to live it almost every day. Okay. Seemed far from fair, and lives were defined from the moment presented in people's visions. Okay. What's the system? Because of the chaos that ensued during the advent of Komorebi, a plan was needed. There were too many people acting recklessly in the faces of their futures. Whether avoiding or fulfilling the visions, a risky behavior was a constant. Yeah, exactly. On July 9th, 2028, you will eat a moon pie. Or, like, on, like, you know, July 7th, 2026, you will have a beer with your boy. Like, your buddy after work. Or like, it's like, hey, bud, you know what's gonna happen? In 6 years, here's what you're gonna be doing. You're like 13 and it's like you're 19 years old. Oh, check it out. Here's your normal shift at Best Buy. You're just checking people out. That's your moment. Your moment is like you're checking people out and somebody says like, hey, and you're like, sup? That'll be $12.99. You're like, all right, cash or credit card. And then other people are like, you fucking die. I know, right? That's crazy. You could be held accountable for your actions regardless of legality. All right, well, that's kind of fucked up. Like, there is, like, some, like philosophicalness to this, right? Because, like, if there's a moment in your life that you have no choice, 100% it's gonna happen to you, right? Then, like, it's not in your power to control. Like, legality of things is, like, defined by morality. And if morals don't exist because predestination exists, then, like, you can't punish people for their actions. But then, like, that kind of fucks society, I guess. I don't know. It was an attempt to keep people in line and focused on the present, to live in a safe, orderly manner, and you accrue points over your lifetime. Okay. If you did the opposite, you'd lose points, be rude, speed, or litter, stuff like that. All right, wild. This is crazy. Your point total would define you as an asset or liability to society. That's a wild reaction to this. While primitive at first, this concept grew as technology progressed. It's currently integrated into every possible device, phones, cars, and homes. The demand is clear: be rewarded for your subservience to the system. Chinese National Party intensifies. Crime and accident rates plummeted due to this, and society's on a tight leash. Hot? Some people argue that living in chains isn't really living at all. True? Life is all about taking risks and making progress. True? Fight as they might, however, no movement has resulted in any change. Your worth in society is dictated solely by your score in the system. Generations later, managing your points is simply the norm. All right, that's wild. Can I buy things with my social credit? Do I get a nice job? Some people disagree on the chains part. Again, it's the whole Handmaid's Tale, right? Freedom from or freedom to. If you take away your freedom to, you have freedom from. But if you take away your freedom from, you have freedom to. Right? You know? Today marks the 100th anniversary of Komorebi. Nothing has ever been the same since then. I don't think it ever will be. The current state of technology and society is vastly different than it would have been. And on top of it all, right next to the world leaders is the Argus Corporation. They created the system. They create almost every device we use today. Oh no, it's Huawei. In many ways, they affect our lives even more than those in power. The report is basically going over the history of Komorebi and the Argus. But to be honest, it seems a little self-serving and very unnecessary. Isaac was right. It's just they want to stroke their own egos. Yeah, there's a monopoly. Huawei has taken... POV, you will live in 2200. And Huawei has taken over the world. They made it mandatory viewing, too. If you ignore the special report, you'd lose some points. Essentially, our social status is held for ransom. That's fucked up. This is actually Black Mirror. If there's one thing nobody can monitor, it's what I'm thinking of. So while I'm watching, at least I have time to gather my thoughts. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. Dude, I used to work for a Chinese company, and it was kind of disrespectful, but kind of awesome. But like at New Year's, the head office would send little red envelopes to everybody, and like it would have like 20 bucks in it. And I would be like, wow, thanks, 20 bucks. Now, at the time, I was making like 15 bucks an hour, so it was like an extra hour of pay, which is kind of sick. But also, I was like, my bonus this year is $20. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm happy to have the 20 bucks, but like, you know? It's crazy how much a question mental breather can help. My last counselor is the one who taught me that. He told me that our mind is like an office full of filing cabinets. If we don't gather our thoughts, they just lie around piling up. We need to set aside some time to filter and process them. Sometimes a simple metaphor like that can really change the way you think. Unwanted thoughts can be thrown away in the trash while you organize the rest. Supposed to be a lucky 20 bucks? Yeah, I usually just bought McDonald's. I would go and buy like a McDonald's Big Mac meal, and it would feed me for lunch for the next couple days. Like, no, the gesture was there or whatever. It was kind of cool. But I will say that I would rather make more, but yeah. You missed out on the hire day by a couple days and was ineligible for the bonus. I got laid off 3 months before bonuses and everything, and my stock grants were supposed to go through. So like, I got a severance, but then like I didn't get any of the bonuses that I was supposed to earn that year, despite working there for 3/4 of the year, which is kind of messed up because I was gonna use that bonus to buy a computer. So kind of messed up. One day I'll work a job again, maybe. I don't think Puck would love it if I didn't work another job, but I don't know. Maybe I'll blow up and become a 1,000 viewer streamer, and then I'll just vibe and I could just do this for the rest of my life. I don't know. That would be cool. As it was perfectly timed, the report ends alongside that train of thought. I'll just be the next Whiskey Dingo. The energy level in the room immediately skyrockets now that we're free. Would you guys like it if I was like a hype man? I feel like I'd lose all my viewers. I was like, whoa, chat! I feel like I can move myself over just a little so that the text shows up a little better. What if the subathon never ends? What if, dude? I feel like at some point I would have to like make time on the subathon more expensive. Like, it's like, hey, I can't stream every single day. Even though I'm making, like, you know, we're doing okay. We're keeping ourselves afloat. This, you know, my community would die. I do think my community would die. People would be like, this is not the vibe I signed up for. Honestly, it was a waste. That was an hour we'll never get back. Yeah, this is my life now. I just stay here. I'm yours, trapped in a prison of my own devices. I need a sync pog emoji. Isn't there a sync pog emoji? Hang on, I thought there was a sync got hype. Sync got hype is my pog. I just didn't do sync pog. I'm pretty sure that's an emote. It's kind of pog. It's not like a perfect pog. Not that my stream often has pog moments. No, that's hypers. There's hype, I think. I feel so naked without my clothes on. Yeah, that's it. There's the pog. See? It's pogging.
I to jail right away.
Yeah, Syncot hype. I guess I could change the name. I could change it to Syncot pog. After show about Argus stuff, but I don't really watch, but I noticed the word nostalgia. It's littered all over the place. They want me to keep it in mind. I feel like the color is related to like my feelings on the topic or something. Unfortunately for them, I'm not in a nostalgic mood right now. I leave the house looking for my ever brighter future. After that all, why look back when the alternative is so exciting? Wow. Do 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 do. Okay, we're back at our boy's house. Something. Oh no, it's the therapist. That's right. Something tells me these. Do you think that in 2600 or whenever this is, after Komorebi, that we figured out the whole universal basic income thing, or do you think that we still live in a capitalist nightmare? Something tells me these first few sessions will be a total bust. Well, can I flirt with him? Because if I can, it's not going to be a bust. I never found it fun to talk about myself, and now I'm forced to do it. Mood, actually. Hopefully the notes that my last counselor sent over will help him get up to speed.
You know, you're something of an anomaly to me. Most people in your situation have less than stellar scores.
Okay.
But you...
God, he's so hot. Fuck me, he's so hot.
Ground.
I mean, we do live in capitalist... I mean, we've got a social credit score, so probably this is still a capitalist nightmare, right? You seem to exist in the middle, a truly neutral ground. God, he's so hot.
A preliminary look at your risk profile shows...
Who voiced this guy? Guys, who voiced this man?
But on the other hand, you haven't done much to gain points either.
What furry? Wait, is this the one that's voiced by the guy that did the, did Breath of the Wild? I have a Monopoly super mega conglomerate? Yeah, okay, yeah. Who's the voice actor for this man? Because, damn. John Malone. Hang on, I'm about to Google who John Malone is. John Malone. The American Businessman? Who is this? Do they have a furry name? Who the hell is this? The Malone Zone. I'm a cast member in Komorebi. Okay, hang on. Who are you? Oh, he's an audiobook narrator. Huh. That's kind of neat. He's not a furry at all. Huh. Interesting.
I don't know, actually. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I thought he'd be a furry for sure. I thought that Clay's hired furries.
It's a little ironic, though, isn't it?
Look at this cute...
In regards to the
freaking
system, I mean.
He's got the...
Your score is meant to define you as a person.
He's got the braids and the cute little...
definition.
It's so good. Maybe he is a secret furry. Johnny is also in a sussy furry game. This game's not sussy, right? Surely? How sussy is this? Is this game more or less sus than Angels and Scaly Wings?
Would you mind answering a few personal questions for me, Delta? Nothing too intrusive. I just want to get a feel for who you are.
For sure, for sure. I'll answer some questions. Are you actually going to ask me questions? Or is it just going to be me clicking through a story? I nod, seeing no harm, seeing that's why I'm here.
Well then, let's start with the basics.
Very Bajoran in style. That's true. Yeah, he's got the Bajoran bling. Okay, yeah.
Why did you move here? What did you leave behind? Big life changes like this are rarely without cause.
Can you guys hear? Is audio okay? Is it like loud enough for you guys? I haven't tested anything, so. I shrug, unsure of where to start. There was a lot to say and little time to say it. At least we have our first few sessions cut out for us. It's pretty cool that they don't let me answer any questions. I'm getting railroaded. Somewhat quiet. All right, let me bring it up a little. I thought it was a little, it was coming on a little hot earlier. I'll bring it up a few decibels. Those we love the most. Music and sound effects.
Welcome to the first of 4 fragment maps.
Is SE the speech? Okay, background music, background sounds, SE is probably speech, right? This is sound effects. Presumably that's like the voices. I'll bring those up to max. Okay.
This is how you will navigate through your personal experience.
How's this? Okay.
The top row is made up of pivotal fragments.
All right.
You must complete all 6, but can complete them in any order.
All right.
Upon completing all 6, you can interact with this arrow to move forward.
Got it.
You will witness a culmination of this fragment map before moving on to the next.
Okay.
The second row consists of personal heart-to-heart fragments.
All right.
These are optional but highly recommended, as they are the key to forming bonds and relationships.
I don't know who these 3 guys are, but all right.
Right now, you only have access to Isaac and Dante, but that will change in the next fragment map.
Got it. Got it.
The bottom row consists of supplemental fragments. These are skits based on exchanges made in your group's chat room.
You're watching my chat?
For your benefit, they will be portrayed just like any other fragment.
For my benefit, of course, not for yours. Okay, which fragment allows me to cede my loyalty to the Chinese party that is giving me my social credit score so that I can get a sick job and drive a Ferrari?
Upon completing a pivotal
Also,
fragment,
do I get a hot werewolf
you will
boyfriend if I do that?
A journal entry.
Okay, yeah, cool.
These explore Delta's personal thoughts as events slowly unfold.
Okay.
There will be 5 to unlock in each fragment map, and they unlock in a predetermined order.
All right.
Should you wish, you can also toggle the nostalgia filter.
Okay.
This will apply a vintage look to your
Ooh,
experience.
vintage.
You are now ready to continue your journey unhindered.
Robo voice. Hi, Cosmic.
Check marks will appear beside completed fragments, so you can monitor your progress.
Okay, got it.
It is also recommended that you alternate between various fragment types.
All right. That's kind of psycho, but all right. Enjoy,
and
yeah,
make
for
it
sure.
an experience to remember.
Oh, wait, I'll make it something to remember. Chat, is this more or less... Is this game more or less sus than Angels with Scaly Wings? You have to tell me or you're a cop. Like, keeping in mind that we're like 80% of the way of just seeing Bryce's, like, schlong on stream. Less. It's not sus. Okay, got it. No, they show up for me. Okay. What does filter
Would
do?
you like to change the status of the nostalgia filter?
Yeah, I want to see the bling. Ooh, it's black and white. So nostalgic.
Would you like to change the status of the...
I don't. That's a kind of a weird.
Would you like to change the status...
That's a weird toggle, but all right. So what do we got here? We got like a house, like a painting thing, like a coffee shop. We got outdoors. This is the to go see my psychologist again, and this is like this is like a other thing. Nate Nakamura, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And then like the journal.
You have not... Experience supplemental fragment. Delta's arrival.
No.
Experience supplement. Experience supplement. Experience supplemental.
But wait, I thought I was supposed to like
Experience
unlock these.
Experience supplement. Experience supplement.
I thought I had to unlock these. That's what they were saying. Yeah, they're verbally confirming every time I try to toggle things. Experience supplement. All right, I think I'll just start with the top left one. I don't know. The journal entries unlocked, so I can do any of these in any order. All right, I kind of want to go see my therapist again. Does it matter what order I do these in? You just do, like, just click in whatever? Like, I can't click these, man. I can't click these dudes. Or is this just like a whatever? You could do whatever at any time. Like, does it matter? Does it have an effect on, like, the world? I think going in order would be better. All right. That was my assumption.
Experience pivotal fragment.
Sure. First arrival. Experience me. Beam it into my brain. Don't cry for yesterday. Hope for tomorrow. Got it. There's a timeline, though it's a little out of order. All right, got it. We're on December 15th. Grab my bags for the trunk, an easy task, and I make sure to pack light. The point of this journey was to make leave my baggage behind, not carry it with me. Isaac steps in to help out, and I turn to face the house, my new home. Dude, this is nice. This is a nice house. Look at this architecture. Damn.
Well, what do you think?
I think you're loaded, Isaac. I think this house is expensive as hell.
The pictures don't do it justice, do they? It has its quirks, but it served all of us just fine.
Dude, I think it's beautiful. I'm glad to finally be here. I do think it's beautiful. It's nice.
And we're glad to have you, Delta.
Why are you looking at me like that?
We'll get along great. And it'll liven things up, too. Don't tell him I said this, but living with Dante can get a little tiring.
Oh, are we making a polycule? Or are these just my boys? He smiles at me closing the trunk before and locking everything up. I carry 2 of my bags while he carries the other 2, an equal team. We make our way to the front door and place everything down in sync. In me.
Hold on.
They're putting everything in me. Hold on. He pulls out his phone and holds it up against the entry scanner. A small beep sounds, and then a moment later, dude, it's a smart home. It's so nice. Dude, these guys, for sure, these are, like, suspiciously wealthy furries. These guys have, like, 18 fursuits, and, like, they go to every single furry con. For sure. These guys live in, like, the nicest part of San Francisco, and they work, like, as, like, crazy software devs for Facebook or something. Yeah, they gotta work in tech. These are tech workers for sure.
Welcome home, Isaac.
Welcome home.
You may leave the house 2 more times today.
Okay. Weird. Did you do something bad? Are you on house arrest or something? Or are you on mandatory work from home? What happens if I leave the house more?
Remember, a good score makes a good citizen.
Don't go outside. That is weird.
Yeah, whatever.
That's okay. I never leave the house anyway. I've only left the house once today. Do people leave the house more than like 3 times? Yeah, they're going to activate the weapon systems. There's going to be mines activated in my front door.
I definitely muted this stuff the other day.
There's some Hunger
Dante
Games
must
shit.
have freaked out and removed my mods. Again.
Can I remove my mods? That's true. Tampering with the system at home was a big deal. I don't think Isaac was up to anything shady, though. He probably just liked silence. Typically the people who would mess with the system when they had something worth hiding.
Well, let's get you settled.
Yeah, leaving my house more than once a day makes me feel overstimulated and not good, so. Cats, because the point system to cause the point system to explode if it's registered. Yeah, the cat goes outside, immediately comes back in. By the way, if you own a pet dog, does it count how many times your dog goes outside?
With how tired you were in the car, I guess you deserve a nap. But don't mess up your sleep schedule. We gotta watch that report tomorrow.
For sure, for sure. I'll be right on that. And now that the door is open, we pick everything up. Using his shoulder to nudge the door open, we enter the house. I've seen so many pictures of this place, but seeing it for real was incredible. Okay. The living room is incredibly spacious, and it looked a lot smaller when I saw it online. One thing that stands out to me, however, is the lack of integrated technology. These guys are modern day anti-tech people. It looks like a living room frozen in time 30 years ago. Interesting. This sight, combined with how Isaac acted at the door, revealed one thing. He must not be a fan of the system. Not everyone is, though, I'm sure. Though, it's fine. I can't imagine why anyone would hate the system. I can't imagine, in today's perspective, of anyone not enjoying the system. I think it's cool how quickly you learn stuff about people after meeting them for real. I can see Dante sitting on the couch engulfed on his phone. Well, if he doesn't... Wait, hang on, hold on. Plot hole detected. Dante does not like the system. Does not like technology in his house. Removes the technology in his house. However, spends time on his phone, which we've already learned is integrated with the system. Huh? Isaac seems a little mad and confronts him immediately.
Dante, did you mess with those changes I made the other day? I thought I told you to play along with
He's
those.
got something to hide.
I do it for a reason.
The system. Dante's ears perk up, and he immediately rises from the couch. I could tell he let his guard down, but he was eagerly awaiting our entrance. Whatever kind of first impression he was planning, his lack of awareness destroyed it.
Man, can't you see that I'm looking out for you?
He's such a gamer, dude.
If they found out about your tinkering, they'd dock you points. Or worse.
I feel
I'm
like
sure Delta has my back here.
you're
Messing
a little
with Argus
loud
just
now.
isn't worth it.
A little loud. I feel like the music is a little quiet now.
The system? Sneezes and paranoia matey. I mean sneezes again, don't get me wrong. It keeps me things well piped and organized around here, you know? But sometimes it feels like a prison with all them rules and protocols. Nervously chews on a stale piece of pumpkin pie.
Why aren't you posting to chat today, Noodles? Hold up. Ah, hang on. I think Noodles got logged out. Interesting. There you go. Noodles got logged out. Uh-oh. Noodles is back. Huge fan of click to increase volume by 20% menus. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good interface. I think this looks... Can you guys even hear the music? It looks very quiet on my end. Can you guys hear the music at all? It's like at minus 55 decibels. There is music. Okay. It's pretty quiet, so it's not like wild. Okay. I scratch my head and Isaac looks at me. He is like... he is likely expecting support. Which one is which? You're Dante, right? Yeah, it's a furry dating game. NTA, your house, your rules. Yeah, am I the asshole? Okay, you're Isaac, right? I'm kind of, honestly, I sort of like, who are we rizzing? I'm kind of more about rizzing Dante than Isaac. This is Dante, right? This is Isaac. Dante, wait, I think he's cuter, but I think he's kind of an asshole. My problem with this dude is that I think that he's like a gamer dude that slams Red Bull all day. I don't know if I'm into that. I don't know how I feel about that. Isaac's the blue boy, right? So I feel like I think he's cuter. If I was to pick one of these two to smooch, it would probably be him just on looks alone. But like the way that he acts, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I'm into him. Like, I'm not sure if I'm into his gamer e-boy vibe or his like I hate technology deal. He's just being tsundere, I guess. I also think, anyway, it's Isaac's, wait, this is Isaac, right? Isaac's the blue boy. I'm gonna go with Isaac here because he's been nice to me so far. He seems like a soft, nice dude.
True, but it's only a matter of time before we're tried as accomplices.
Okay, that's true, but he's also a nice dude. Okay, he's actually kind of right, though. He's actually kind of right, though, for what it's worth.
Argus may be many things, but forgiving isn't one of them. Look at how the Zeros are treated. See what I mean?
Okay, but also at the time being complicit, at the same time being complicit with your, like, indentured servitude is not, like, very cash money either. Like, just being like, yeah, well, yeah, the system sucks, but we just have to deal with it is kind of lame, too. He's got that soy boy attitude. He's not willing to fight the system.
Let's just change the topic, all right?
Sure, for sure.
I know I brought it up.
Now
but
he's being
I don't want
tsundere.
our first meeting to be an argument. Besides, I work for Argus. I know what I'm doing when I make changes.
Oh shit, he's in the system, dude. No wonder they got such a nice house. He's working for the system. YTA, you signed a contract and laws are always correct. No, I don't think so. Am I the asshole if I'm complicit with the Chinese social contract?
If by work you mean enforce the system on others, then sure. You do a lot of things that you'd report other people for doing.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Wait, he's got a point though, guys. He's got a point. Dante's kind of got a point if I'm being honest. He's kind of a hypocrite, right? He's working for the system, but then he like modifies the system and doesn't agree with it, but then he like lets it happen to other people. That's kind of shitty. It's kind of a hypocritical position to take. Wait, I'm kind of turning around. I don't know if there's girls in this. I have no idea.
Hey, not fair. I may tamper with some hardware, but I never break laws.
Are you sure? I'm not a lawyer, but it sounds like you're breaking laws.
You'd be surprised how much
There's
you can
only
bend
boys
the
so
rules
far,
without breaking
but I don't
them.
know. There's only been 3 characters.
I don't know how many times I have to say this, but please, just trust me.
Hey, Gino, girls are good too. We like girls and boys and thems and trans people and in everything in between. Look, the FCC says it has to work. There's no girls. All right, there you go. I feel like there should be girls. I feel like there should be girls. I'm kind of, it kind of squicks me out when like furry media in general just sort of ignores that girls exist.
Fine. Still the best deal on housing I've come across.
Dude, this is a nice place. What do you mean the best deal on how? Oh, he's renting from Isaac. Okay.
Can you at least tamper with the system and let us skip that report tomorrow? If you're gonna bend the rules, might as well do something practical with it.
He's okay. Wait, hang on. Dante's kind of based.
That one toes the line way too much.
Yeah, I'm actually. Isaac is kind of
It's
losing
only
me.
an hour. Just put in some earbuds or something.
Isaac's kind of losing me. I'm not gonna lie.
Alrighty then, here's a bat fact as Wave's paw crystal clear as my alien degree in garbage. Did y'all know bats, unlike most mammals, can actually fly? Yep, they do. It's not just some cartoon absurdity. Giggles and spins in a blanket fort.
That what? Noodles.
I'm gonna go help Delta unpack and get a bit of rest in.
For sure, for sure.
All right, fair enough. But if Argus ever comes knocking, just know that I won't hesitate before turning you in.
Sure thing, sure.
That eager to get me in handcuffs, huh?
Okay.
It's all part of the plan.
All right. Coming on a little strong, but all right. Right out of the gates there, all right.
I was hoping to hang
you
out
mean
for
paw,
a bit,
right?
but I
He said he held out his paw, his
If
hand,
you
but I'm
want a
like, give me
bond
paw.
or whatever, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I'm kind of in on Isaac now. Or on Dante. I think Isaac is kind of... Wait, Dante's kind of based. He's like, yeah, we got to follow the laws, but they suck. He's kind of against them, but he's like, he's in the system. I don't know. He's growing on me. I shake his paw and give him a nod. If we're going to be roommates, it makes sense to bond. I let him know that I'll find him as soon as I get some shut-eye.
Perfect. And make sure to prod Isaac for me. He's way too tight-lipped about the nightclub outing this weekend.
I thought that was the EU flag.
Hey!
Nightclub outing. Wait, hang on.
Ruining the surprise.
We're going on a nightclub outing. Wait, we can only leave the house 2 more times. You
Your
gotta be
fault,
careful.
Keeping secrets from your friends like that.
It looks like the EU flag. Does it not? It's got the same vibe, the same colors. I shrug. I knew that Isaac would plan a party, so it's no big deal. Dante smirks at me, and I then returns to his spot on that couch. I've met people like him before, an agent of social chaos. Hold up. I think he's kind of awesome. Wait, I'm
Friend
kind of
seems
in on
pretty cool,
Dante.
Isaac. Maybe I should start trusting you a bit more often.
Yeah, I agree, Dante. Maybe I should start trusting you
A
too.
group like us. Add Taylor to the mix, and we'll do great things.
We're gonna do some great things for sure. Isaac scoffs, but then quickly displays a large smile as Dante becomes lost in his phone.
Head always in the clouds, that one. Almost prefer when he locks himself in his room to write.
He's a writer. Okay.
Before we pick up your luggage, though, hold on a sec. This has been a long time coming, and I never got a chance to at the airport.
Okay. He steps forward and wraps his arms around me. He's hugging me. Do I hug back? I do the same, and we stand there for a few moments in a tight embrace. Are we exes? Are we already boyfriends? I have no idea why this is the first time I felt it, but this is a fresh start I wanted. Mandatory
home,
hug. I did
Delta.
not even get to choose.
And just like Dante said, great things.
Great things. I don't like how his teeth aren't separated. That was it. The fresh start of my new life. Got it. They said I should switch up between them. Is this true, chat? Should I like do this one, then this one, then this one, or should I like do this, then this, or whatever? Is this the nightclub? This looks like an Apple store. What do you guys think? Should I wait? There's a journal. Yeah, where's journal entry 1? I finally moved in with Isaac. Wow, that feels weird to say. I've been dreaming of a new start for such a long time. Now that it's here, I'm gonna write on the side like a true rebel. Wow. Stick to the main story for the first part. Okay. Now that it's here, I kind of feel surreal, like a dream. Dreams are good though, because when there's this alternative is nightmare. Okay. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that sentence fragment. I may worry about Dante though. He seems to disregard a lot of Isaac's wishes, and that their personalities clash all the time, but they seem to use that as a springboard to become closer instead of an excuse to drift apart. I feel like we could all learn a thing or two from that, ... Bottom one slip in between top segments. So like I should do this one, then this one, or what? Isaac added me to the group chat. Oh, we're in the group chat. What do you mean added me to the group chat? This was a 2-person chat. There was no group chat. You made a group chat. I got to talk with Taylor for the first time. Who the fuck is Taylor? We're going to try to organize an outing with him so I can meet him for real. He seems like a pretty popular streamer. It's me. I'm Taylor. Actually, I could tell that the energy exuded over text, that there was something special about him. You can always tell I have such special energy over texts. Like when I send people messages of like, haha, smile. Or just respond with like a sticker. I wouldn't throw the term born entertainer around easily. Oh, thank you. I know that's very flattering, but he's definitely a born entertainer. I know, thank you. I could tell that he's a bit cautious about his public image, though. He kept telling Isaac and Dante not to fight, since he didn't have any scandals on him and his shoulders. That's ticking time bomb, though. I've been out here for a day, and I could already tell that getting Dante and Isaac to stop teasing each other is a fool's errand. I respond with a dead receipt. I do that a lot, yeah. That's because it's like 10 in the morning, and I look at your message, and I'll be like, huh. And then I don't know what to say to it, so I just like close it. I'll be like, I'll respond later. I do not respond later. When I write about these people, I feel happy. I definitely made the right choice. Smile. Delta. Okay. Bottom one is the group chat. Well, I want to read the group chat. Yeah, hit me with the group chat. Group chat me.
Delta has officially arrived.
True, that's me.
Sweet, and not a moment too soon. Everything going good so far?
Oh, he's cute. Is this the streamer?
Yeah, definitely good. And listen up. All that stuff Isaac yapped about, it's totally true.
Okay.
Hey!
Wait, he's actually cute, though.
He means that in a good way, Delta.
Dude, Taylor kind of cute.
Don't worry.
I want to play with his
you're
ears.
A stranger. That gives you an instant edge in my books.
Yeah, reputation was definitely preceded. We heard all kinds of things. Some of them were even good. Either way, it's nice to see somebody live up to the hype.
Is it a kangaroo or a bunny?
Thanks for coming.
I can't
Allow
tell.
me to say,
is it Kelif?
welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'll echo that one.
Oh my god, it's
welcome
Kelif.
aboard. Remember, now that you're in the group chat, it's official.
Is it a Banui or a Roo? I can't tell. I think it's a Banui, maybe. It looks kind of Banui-ish. I can't tell. I think it's a bunny. So this is Shia. It's Mr. Bubbles.
Whoever you were before, it just doesn't matter anymore.
It kind of does sound like Bubs, actually. Wait, it kind of does sound like Bubs a little bit.
You're better now.
Guys, remember when I told you to give Delta a normal greeting?
Nope.
It actually, it kind of does sound like Mr. Bubs. It does, a little bit.
Typical. Well, now that the red carpet is rolled out...
Voiced by Bubbles, that would be
for this
crazy.
weekend, Taylor?
Yeah, excited to see what all the fuss is about. You're being way too secretive. No way we're just going to the club.
Don't worry, it'll all make sense.
No way we're just
I
not
know
going to the club,
discretion
okay?
isn't exactly your strong suit.
Don't talk about streamers like that. We can be discreet.
Subtlety isn't yours, but I'll yield.
Do I say anything in this group chat? I'm like literally nobody. I'm lurking so hard. I'm a submarine, dude. I have not said a single word in this text.
I already told my
chain.
viewers I wasn't streaming anyway. Not even in IRL. Whatever you've got planned, I'll take it to the grave.
Okay. Taylor was voiced by Michael Kovac. Angel Dust has been Hotel. Okay. So not Bubs then.
Good.
Bunny ears with piercings, by the way, very good.
I have a theory.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
I think Isaac finally cracked. Needs help hiding a body.
Not true.
And what proof do you have?
You knew it what? You knew it what?
You're still alive.
Okay. I'm gonna put a stop to that one real quick. I don't want this group chat putting me up on a witness stand one day.
Okay.
No scandals. Got it?
No scandals. Yeah, for sure. You're just a streamer. It's important that you don't get caught up in a scandal and get canceled by the Chinese government.
Right. No scandals.
No scandals.
Ugh, you're so boring.
Here's something that might change
Can
your
I
mind,
kiss
then.
all of them? Can I
There's
riz
a
all of
chance
them
we
up?
could end up
Can we
on
choose
the
all of them?
news.
Pressure.
It could end up on the news.
The news? And you thought we were being extra. Anything else
No
you wanna
opening
drop on us?
E6 during
Don't worry.
streams. Hang on,
Who
chat. I
knows?
gotta do something really quick. What are these people's names? Hang on, I gotta do something really quick. Hey, I just need to check something really quick. What's his name? Taylor? Nothing. He's not here? Am I doing it wrong? Hang on. Dude, wait, am I not logged in? Can't find anything. I'll look later. There's only like 100 pictures anyway.
Not sure. Most of this is up in the air.
Well, you promised to be fun, so I guess that's all I need. Even if it feels like you're making
I just need,
everything up as
listen,
you
I
go
need
along.
reference material to determine who I'm gonna riz. It's important, okay?
You know me, I'd never do that. And trust me, it'll be amazing. Just don't drink
I just
too
need
much.
to know what I'm getting
You don't want a
into.
repeat of, the incident?
The incident.
Not my proudest moment. Keep it down around Delta, all right?
All right, I'll keep it. The incident. Wait, I need to know what the
Then I
incident
guess
is.
you should be on your best behavior.
Kind of not. He's actually quickly approaching my least favorite. I think he's pretty cute and cool, and I think Taylor is like
Blackmail. What
really
did I just
cute
say
too.
about scandals?
Hey, it's only a scandal if he turns it into
I'm kind of
one.
like he's quickly becoming tier 3.
That's not how that works. And look, Delta hasn't even
It's
said
everywhere.
anything. I knew we'd scare them away.
True,
in a
I didn't
matter
say
of
a single thing in
seconds.
this word. I should. How could I not send a popcorn emoji, dude? I'm gonna send a popcorn. I'm just here eating popcorn, dude. That shit is funny as hell.
Perfect response. I knew you were going to be our comic relief, Delta. Do a good job, and you'll go from guest star to main cast easy.
Oh shit, I'm the main character.
And there goes Dante, treating everything like a work of fiction. This is real life, dude.
This is
Doesn't
real
always
life,
work
dude.
out
Dude,
like
this
we
guy's such a
expect.
boring person. This guy sucks.
But when
I'm
it
out
does,
on Isaac.
It's always worth the wait. Besides, it's not like a little silver lining ever hurt anybody.
True.
Except for the people it hurt, you mean.
What do you mean?
Anyway, there's lots to do, so we should get back to it. The sooner we help Delta settle in, the sooner we can...
Guy on the left looks
relax.
edgy. This guy's more like tsundere than this guy. This guy's like a straight edge working for the government and is like kind of a narc, to be honest.
Ooh, crack open a cold one for me. I need to start streaming.
Crack open a cold one. I gotta get.
I got from that charity gig.
He kind of sucks, but like I also love him. Crack open a cold one. I gotta get started on streaming. Hopefully I can keep some of those followers. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, Taylor the Bunny. Back at you again with the charity gig.
You're gonna be fine. It's not like you were doing bad to begin with, but yeah, time to put down our phones. Labor awaits.
Yeah, we gotta work. Is this an approved job by the government?
Let me know how it goes.
Being a streamer?
I'll come and meet Delta soon enough.
He goes by T-Buns. Imagine trying to riz everyone in the bunny just says like, loan on 14th due. Want to head to my home? Dude, if the bunny wants
Sounds
to,
great.
if the bunny goes down bad for me, I'm down for him. I would kiss this bunny. Look at the way he's looking at me. He's giving me bedroom eyes, dude. What's up? It's your boy, T-Buns here, back at you again. Like, look at him. He's giving you the bedroom eyes, man.
Pivotal fragment.
Yeah, give me the special delivery. Dude, we gotta play games like this on stream more. This is fun. Sometimes finding yourself just means realizing how lost you really are. Turns out that VNs are fun. Okay, it's the next day. We're at the Apple store. We're at Isaac's store. What? Wait, he sells cell phones? He's an Apple store person? Is Apple the company that took over the world? This is literally an Apple store. The massive Argus Corporation logo at the back is kind of blinding. It's a single chevron. I don't think it's very blinding. It's kind of cool. Don't make fun of my chevrons. Beans? Beans. Show you the beans. I mean, you get the feet beans for free. In spite of that, I make my way in closer to Isaac. Finding yourself makes you realize how lost you are. Me checking the GPS realizing I'm in South Dakota. He stands behind the register, lost in thought. Oh, he does not have a good job. Wait a second. I thought he was a big deal. Bro is a Apple iPhone salesman. He's a cashier. That's why you have a lunchbox in his hands. Thank you for the clothes. I have his boxed lunch in my hands. He forgot it at home and I wasn't busy. It's pretty, well, you left the house, which is, you know, you can only leave the house so many times. It's pretty harmless delivery, all things considered. I'm sure it would make him happy. Upon seeing me, his ears immediately perk up and the appearance of stress melts away.
Delta!
He's down bad for me.
Lifesaver you are. The only thing worse than working is working on an empty stomach. I promise it won't happen again. I'm not normally forgetful like this.
I kind of want to be like, don't make sure it doesn't happen again. Hi, Pixar King. Yeah, beans. Beans. I don't want to tell him you can always count on me. I kind of want to be like, don't make sure it doesn't happen again. Do these choices actually like mean anything? Is there an ending where you're just an asshole to everyone? I don't want to be like Sundar like this. I'm gonna be like, I didn't realize I moved here just to be your courier. This is a joke, by the way. If he doesn't take it as a joke, then he has no sense of community, no sense of comedy.
Oh no, I've been exposed.
Okay, he gets it. The sarcasm has been returned.
Please don't tell anybody about my master plan, Delta. Just keep up the good work, and I'll make it worth your while.
All right, he gets it. Some might. Can you go through the whole game and just be like, just be an absolute prick to everyone and it gives you a different ending? I rizzed him up. He gives me a soft smile and turns back towards his computer. That's not a soft smile. As he faces his work once more, his smirk turns to a grimace. It was almost like his worries melted away as we spoke, flattering.
You'll never guess what happened. 10 of my installations this month have backfired.
Okay.
That means the people who bought them made illegal modifications. Basically,
like you?
I lose the commission. Normally, I don't care, but 10 in a row?
The game smile. Exactly.
Something is clearly going on.
Clearly. He strokes his chin like he's lost in thought. Yeah, that's crazy. It's odd how he hates the mood when people mod his gear, but he does it all the time. This guy is like kind of a piece of crap. Dante is feeding them hacked iPhones. That's crazy. He's selling people jailbroken iPhones. Apple's gonna get his ass, dude. I decided to ask him more. Nobody's gonna around to spy or anything.
Not
Yeah, just the 400
modifications,
devices that are
Delta.
listening to us.
Illegal modifications.
Yeah, no one's listening for sure. There's definitely no microphones around here or anything.
What I do is harmless, and I still follow the terms of service. These people are actively causing harm.
Define
Using
harm.
the tech to
What do you mean
aid in
by harm?
crimes and stuff.
Okay, what kind of crimes? Financial crimes? That's not real crimes. Isaac wouldn't be the type of person to commit a crime. Hi, Isaac.
Argus wouldn't care if they found out about my mods.
Are you sure
That's
about
why
that?
we have zeros. You can basically abandon the system entirely.
Are you sure about that? Normal iPhone, 2 hours battery. The phone he sells, 5 hours battery, 4 cameras, no fake camera behind. Free Dragon app. More beans. Show them beans. What is this game about? It's about rizzing up cute dogs and bunnies. But like the story is like you are in the future and like everyone when they turn 13 gets a sight of the future of their own life, like one moment in their life or something like that. And for some of them it's like awful and some of them it's good, and it changes like what happened, how they behave in their life. And as a result, the world has changed to like have like a Chinese style social credit system where you're like, it's like an omni jail or whatever it's called, the omni whatever. So like everyone is constantly being monitored. And like this person works for the company that it's called Argus, and it's like the company that like is monopolizing all of that and is like part of the government or whatever. Panopticon, that's it, the Panopticon. Yeah, if there's a dragon, it's over for me. And yeah, you're moved here because you're one of the people that didn't get a vision of the future. So like you're in therapy for that for some reason because they treat that like it's like a disability or something. Omni jail is cooler sounding.
So when I mute an AI or change the colors
So
of
I just
lights,
arrived
it's nothing.
to go
I'd
live
like
with
to
my
think that
friends.
Argus has bigger problems. I mean, they clearly do.
He's coping so hard. Makes sense to me. Now I understand why Isaac's house is so under-equipped. I think it's perfectly average equipped. Why implement invasive technology in your home if you don't have to? You could stick to the bare minimum, just enough to satisfy Argus.
I still feel like trash, though. It's my job to detect potential fraud. They slipped through my fingers, so I enabled their crimes. Argus can dock me points for that. Such a stupid rule.
That hardly seems fair. None of it seems to fit Isaac either, and it's odd. The man peddling wares he doesn't support or even use his own life. Yeah, I got a feeling that he's like feigning guilt here publicly because he knows he's surrounded by like 100 microphones. And he's like, oh, I feel so stupid. They broke the rules. I didn't do anything. But actually what's happening here is like he sold all these people these jailbroken systems and he's going to prison. Isaac, you're going to go to prison and I'm not going to let you take me down with you. Willingly, Argus eyes and ears, giving Argus eyes and ears everywhere except his own home. Yep, this guy's sus as hell. I vocalize these thoughts and he shrugs.
A job is a job.
But the fact that he's
That's what I
admitting to
always say.
tampering his stuff, he's either a government agent or he's like a drug dealer, basically.
Besides, it could never hurt to stay on Argus's good side. Climb the ladder, and you won't be.
I feel
there
like
when
he's a
they tip it
spy.
over.
Like he's here to like spy on me.
I like working around people too, and I mostly sell phones anyway. Big scale installations like vehicles and home security are few and far between. Can't argue with selling a kid their first phone though. Connecting them to the world.
I love that he's a glorified iPhone salesman. That's crazy. I'd be a bit conflicted if I was in his situation too. Like I thought he was like a software dev, but he actually just sells cell phones. That's crazy. Working for them could be seen as working for the enemy by a lot of people. Argus is so secretive about everything they do, it's hard not to theorize. Yeah, it's Apple owns the world now. It could be solved by more transparency, but they're never willing to offer that. Something about the mysterious corporations running the world seems to strike more obedience.
Hey, Delta. Let me see your phone.
Why? I don't trust you. Huh?
Come on. I promise not to scroll through your gallery.
Yeah, I have nothing. Well, first of all, no one gets to see my phone. Here's how it works. I will hold my phone out for you to see something, and you do not touch. No touchy. Under any circumstances, will you move anything on my phone? And if you do, you might get like 4 seconds. That's it. And then I'm gonna be like, nope, anyway, that's enough for you. You do not ever get to touch my phone for any reason. I would never tell somebody I have nothing to hide. You don't get to, there's no one in my life that I would let them touch my phone. Not even my husband. Although my husband's maybe the only person. No one lets to touch my phone.
No one ever does. Seriously though, phone up.
I don't trust this guy. I shrug and hand him my phone. Words I would never say. I'm glad that I upgraded that last month. Isaac seems to have noticed my new model. Wow, he's impressed by my new iPhone. You got the iPhone 18? That's crazy. He looks around the store to make sure nobody's watching. A second later, he runs the phone through a scanning device. Dude, I do not trust this man.
Wanna know what I just did?
Not really, to be honest. I'd rather not know. I feel like you're gonna get me arrested, Isaac. He throws my phone back to me. Thankfully, I catch it. This is insane.
I just stole your identity.
I feel like I need to move out. Maybe I shouldn't live with this guy. Isaac, are you okay? Maybe you need therapy. I feel like you need therapy. Maybe. What?
Rule number 1, never hand over your
That's
phone.
literally what I was just saying. Dude, Isaac, you're a real weirdo.
Even if it's someone you trust, it's just not worth it.
I know.
One simple scan, and I can do almost anything I want.
Trust me, I'm aware. Yeah.
I could put your info on a new phone, impersonate you online. I could even overwrite the info on your current phone, change your identity.
Okay. This is, okay. This guy is either an idiot or the most obviously written big bad evil guy of all time. Like, this is the thing, like,
Awesomely
yeah.
perfect.
If someone did this to me in real life, if someone actually did this to me in real life, it was like, haha, but just kidding, I'm never gonna do that. I'd be like, cool, lose my number. Don't call me. I'm gonna block you on Telegram. We're not friends anymore. I'm moving out. I'll go find a hotel, all right? Like, we're done now.
But I'd never do anything like that. Probably.
Dude, this guy's a psychopath. This guy's a psychopath for real. What do you mean, probably? What do you mean? Before I can do anything, he starts laughing. Dude, this guy is scary. Delete this now. Dude, this guy is a psychopath. Yeah, I'm about to fight this guy, dude.
I'm just screwing with you, Delta.
Most normal person.
I'd never mess around with important stuff like that.
Yeah, sure you wouldn't. Uh-huh.
I did a few things that
Yo,
might
Warped
help
Adams.
you out while you
Warped
look for a
Adams
job,
gifted
though.
1 subs to the
Play
Clam
along with
Club
what I'm about
VIP
to
Lounge.
say. I need an
Wow,
excuse
thank
for the
you.
computer.
Absolutely normal thing to do. Exactly. Yo, Warped Adams, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sinwolf. Sinwolf, welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Meanwhile, friendship ended with Dante. Time to hop on in it with Bunny. Dude, I'm in on the Bunny. Bunny, I think, is number 1 in my list right now. It's like Dante is in there, but I think Bunny Taylor is my number 1 right now. Probably because I haven't figured out what his damage is. But if they try to steal my identity too, I'm gonna be pissed. Play along with what I'm about to say. I need an excuse for the computer? No. Yeah, this is Isaac. There's a bunny. Yeah, the bunny's really cute. Dude, this guy's asking me to like play he wants me to be complicit in his fucking crimes. This guy's crazy. He starts using an acting voice like he's playing a part.
Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Argus values you more than that. The next 6 months of all Argus-related subscription services are on the house. And not only that, but all Argus-associated venues will be 20% off.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do for you at this juncture?
He winks at me and I'm not sure what to do or how to take what just happened. Dude, so real. Bunny seems like the one that would riz you up in a second, but is also bottom. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I can do something with that. Yeah, I don't think I trust people that use the word juncture. I appreciate the gesture, but there's no way that what he just did was allowed. He said he'd never break the law, though. I trust him despite the anxiety. Don't railroad me. I don't trust him despite the anxiety. I don't trust this guy for a second. There's no telling what may come from this. Yeah, no kidding. You just gave him your entire identity. I just wanted to do a good deed, and now I feel immoral. Yeah, you just got gaslit, dude. My man got giga gaslit. Completed the opposite of what I desired. I leave Isaac with his meal. Maybe we'll have time to talk about this later. Yeah, he's gonna have to answer for that, all right? I don't know about that one. Clearly there are microphones everywhere, and that's why he had to fake this instead of just giving you 6 months of Amazon Prime. I bought him some lunch and he ate me up. For real. What is this?
Experience supplemental fragment.
Noise complaint. What is this
Noise
one? No.
Experience pivotal
Meeting Taylor.
fragment.
Okay, I kind of do want to meet Taylor, though. You've both been online friends for at least a couple years. Yeah, but, like, being an online friend doesn't mean, like, that you are real-life friends. Good deed in exchange for being gaslit and sold out to the government. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Why no for meeting Taylor? I do want to meet Taylor. I'm just wondering if I should do another one of these things first. The group chats.
Experience supplement.
I feel like I should do a group. Wait, there's a journal.
View which journal.
Number 2. We're all just numbers in a computer. Pretty true, pretty true. The online friend for years part is still instant death if you joke like that. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, if I go in to see someone in real life and they fucking, like, joke about stealing my identity or whatever, no, it's over for us. We're done. I don't care how long we've been friends. That's not cool. Isaac left his lunch at home today, so I had to bring it to him at work. His store is pretty chill, and he even told me his manager is always hiring, so if it came to it, I could work with him. Nope. Only if I need to, though, as a last resort. Working with friends that can easily destroy productivity. Yeah, that's what I care about. There's a... Ooh, salad. You know what I noticed? You fixed the layering in my eyes. I was going to talk about my... Oh, no, a little bit. It's still there a little. I was going to mention that, but it looks better. You're pretty cool with people messing with your identity from their phones? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, if I open my eyes and frown, I think you might have fixed most of it, but sometimes my eyebrows go under the layer of my eyes. There. See? When I really frown. Also the fact that we'd be competing for sales. That's never a good thing with people who are close to you. Not that there'd even be a competition. I mean, I clearly win. Sure, thank you, Salad. Thank you, Heart. I do feel kind of bad for Isaac, though. He mentioned that he lost commission on a lot of sales. I guess people who were up to no good decided to con him into selling some stuff. He told me that he can lose points. He's basically enabling their crimes, which is since when is ignorance a form of complicity? Well, Twitter says otherwise. So if someone had your contact but put a nickname on their side, I mean, Apple is getting rid of that, so yeah, it's kind of wild. Isaac is 100% innocent, and I'd always have his back. Wrong. Absolutely wrong.
Which journal?
So wrong. I wonder what crimes they were committing and why they need to buy so much stuff, though. Maybe I ask Isaac sometime. If they dock points from his score, they'd better give him every last detail, or at least let him contest it. Yeah, that'll happen. But I guess if Argus didn't want to tell him, they could hide behind the new glitch in the system excuse. A blanket statement that seems to absolve Argus of any wrongdoing. It's pretty weak. Anyway, my mind is running wild. I wasn't even planning to write in this journal today, but it's pretty late at night. And Dante, it's 2041, by the way. Dante is blasting music while he works. I'm pretty sure that I can hear Isaac fuming all the way from his room. :D Delta. Should I do a group chat? The group chat's called Noise
Supplemental
Complaint.
fragment. Noise complaint.
But I've done 2 of these. I feel like I should bounce between these 2. The group chat. Okay, it is December 16th, so that's good.
Hey, can you keep it down in there?
No.
Dude, he's so good.
Ahoy there, me favorite emoji be the crown. Reminds me of me title as Emperor of Saturn it does. Also, it makes me dumpster treasure sparkle more. Winks meow.
Meow? Why are you meowing?
Come on, man. I got work tomorrow. I need to get some shut-eye.
And I have work right now. Music helps me focus.
Dude, he's so good. I like the
Then
dog.
put
This
on
guy's
some
good.
headphones, Dante.
I mean, true, but
Or you could put in some earplugs.
true.
Oh, seriously? I'm being nice.
I mean, I'm all about antagonizing this guy. He stole my identity, so.
Hey, both of you, stop.
God, he's so cute. Taylor is so cute.
This group chat isn't the place for your lover's quarrel. I'm trying to stream, and you keep blowing up my phone.
What? Why are you not in D&D while you stream? What do you mean? Why is your phone not set to do not disturb?
Can't you just turn it off then?
Yeah.
The world doesn't revolve around you, man.
This guy sucks.
Taylor, poll your viewers and see what they say.
No. No. I'm not gonna do that.
No?
Yeah, no.
But you owe me one.
I don't owe
Remember
you
that
anything.
net outage during your charity stream? Fine, hold on.
Gaslighting? Blackmailing? This guy's messed up. Several minutes pass without any chat activity. Oh no, the worst.
Just as I thought.
Chat, don't
They
let it happen.
Care.
They don't care. That's what I thought. Poll, I am noisy versus skill issue LMAO. Exactly.
Wait, hold on. I actually just got a $50 donation. It says Dante's Headphone Fund.
I'm gonna make myself a little smaller so you guys can see more of the text. Dante's Headphone Fund. That's really funny. They're voiced by different twinks.
Then I win!
That means nothing. Meaningless.
I think Dante wins, actually.
Being stubborn pays off once again.
Yeah, he gets free headphones.
Transfer that money to me and I'll buy a pair tomorrow.
$50 bucks is not a lot of money.
One more night with the music and it'll all be over.
Fine.
Fine.
But if you don't follow through, I'm raising your rent.
Dude, this guy sucks so much ass. Imagine, like, oh, it's noisy today. I'm gonna raise your rent. This guy is the worst, dude. Oh, I'm gonna steal your identity and act like it's for your benefit. I'm gonna, like, threaten to raise your rent because you're making too much noise. This guy's an asshole. You guys suck so much.
Controversial.
He sucks so bad.
Now you both owe me one. In the future, work this out at home, all right?
You sure he doesn't really mean it? That's still
advantage of my
shitty to
viewers.
say.
It feels wrong.
Don't take advantage of my viewers. It feels wrong. Yeah, exactly. Dude, okay, this guy's #1. He's the best. Yeah, but you don't threaten to raise somebody's rent if they're your friend. That's fucked up.
Fair. Oh no. Another donation. Look what you've started.
Actual streamer. Hi, Echo. A donation for what?
Score.
Dude, he's gonna get a nice pair of headphones. Also, the fucked up part about him getting a donation and having it to give it to his friends is that he's gonna get taxed on that income. That's the worst part. Bro is gonna get taxed on his income. And it's like not his fault. So he has to send that money and get taxed on that 50 bucks. That's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna get $300 headphones. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 4 of these. There's 2 of these.
Experience supplemental fragment.
Shady
Experience
business and betrayal. Twitch donations aren't written off as gifts. Nope. Nope. It's all taxable income.
Experience pivotal fragment. Meeting Taylor.
I'm gonna go meet Taylor. He's hot. I'm flirting with Taylor. I promise you I'm flirting with Taylor. But the good news is that I'm probably not going to earn enough money this year to like for it to matter. Just as someone out there wants to be with you just as much as you want to be with others. For sure, for sure. I'm going to flirt with Taylor for sure. If the headphones were sent directly, I think it would be a gift. It's unclear to me. Sit with a table with Isaac and Dante, slowly chipping away at my dinner. Dinner? What are you getting? Minecraft? Bread? Pack sandwich or Majira strawberry? Don't eat Kyle. That's fucked up. Eating as a group isn't something we do every day, but today was special. I finally get to meet Taylor. He's pretty busy. I've only ever seen him in the group chat. I know he's a streamer and an internet personality, but I don't know much else. It's cool that someone popular like him was taking time to hang out with me, though. I've heard a lot about the guy, so I signed up for this group outing without no hesitation. Kyle may not mind. Did anybody ask Kyle if he's willing to take $dollars for to get VOD? I'm told this is the spot for our group. Whenever they want to hang out, it's usually here. Apparently, they have the best hangover breakfast too.
Damn, Delta, you're inhaling that.
The illusion of choice. I get one option. You're inhaling that. Yeah, it's
Can't
delicious.
tell us we're exaggerating anymore then. This is the best place in town.
The illusion
Full
of
stop.
choice.
Yeah, definitely excited to come here Saturday morning. It's part of your master plan, isn't it?
Hey, nice try, Dante. No more info till Taylor gets here. And even then, we should let him and Delta get to know each other.
Ah, for sure, for sure.
Don't you think the nightclub would be better for that? You know how Taylor gets after a couple drinks.
God, I hope so.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Total lightweight.
I think I've seen a comic like this once. Before anyone else can talk, Taylor steps in. He's like, "What's up, everybody? T-Bun's here."
Insult.
Dude, he's so cute. Look at his shaggy hair. I want to pet his hair. He sits down beside me and holds out a fist. I bump mine against his, and he lets out an exaggerated yawn. Resting at one arm on the back of the booth, I felt like he was about to pull me in. Ooh, Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Delta. Even prettier in person.
Oh, do you know I'm flirting with this guy? You know 100% I'm flirting with this streamer. Same goes for you, way prettier.
Oh, I was talking about me.
Okay, egotistical, but that's okay, I'll let it slide.
I guess you look pretty good as well. I'm kidding. You're a knockout. Don't forget it.
I want to pet him. Holy shit, he's you. What do you mean? Hold on, what do you mean?
Still your goal to flirt with all my friends, I see.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, yeah, he's kind of me.
I'm getting pretty good at it, too.
Okay, he's kind of me. He moves his arm from where it was, then points at the table. A pair of headphones sit in front of Dante. They get Taylor's attention. Okay, now it's a tax write-off. Now it's fine. The headphones your chat bought you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like his voice. It's good.
And he kept his end of the bargain, Isaac? No more loud music keeping you up at night?
This is the next day, okay?
Surprisingly, he did.
Well, that's a little disingenuous since it's been less than 24 hours, but okay.
Perfect. No more fighting now, you hear me? Someone's got to keep you kids in line. Anyway, let's get down to business. This whole nightclub thing, I looked at their website and not a single special event
Yeah,
is
it's a
listed.
special event just for you, Taylor. Just for you and me.
Yeah,
On
this
Valentine's
is
Day.
private. Just for us.
Yeah, just for us.
That means the whole news thing probably won't happen. But the other plans haven't changed. We still have an open bar.
For just 4 of us.
Perfect.
As is normal.
That's all I cared about anyway.
So the phone was... So got off the phone and was with a friend getting a ride home. How do you explain that my phone says I want to pet his hair? Dude, I do want to pet his hair. His hair looks good. Well, it's me. It's these two and me, right? No. There's other main characters as well.
Wait, what
There's like a
happened?
therapist that's pretty hot
pretty
too.
big change
You'll
to
see
gloss
it.
over, man.
There's voice
Why does the
act. Don't
media
worry.
even
There's
a
voice acted
possibility in
daddy
the first
too.
place?
There's a voice acted daddy. Aw, thank you, Echo. Thank you. I talked about it a little earlier in the stream and got a little emotional about it. But if today is the end of the stream, as we get under 3 hours here, I am fine with it. I've come to terms with it, and it feels a little emotional to see it end. But it's not the last time I think we're gonna do a subathon, you know. So we'll see. Don't simp for my therapist, but he's daddy. He's hot.
Oh, right. My bad. They never announced the event, so
I want a vacation. I do. I would like the time off, but I don't know. It's
Don't worry.
It's like I don't know. It's weird to think about like waking up tomorrow and not streaming after doing it for 2 weeks straight. Like I am so used to it. I don't know. It's been nice, but also tiring. I don't know.
And those
Anyway,
are...
I have weird conflicting feelings about the whole thing. For sure. Thank you, Echo.
I'm introducing all of you to a new friend. He's in town, and he said drinks
Hugs are good.
on him.
We got the whole suite to cuddle pile.
That's all you get, though. The rest is a surprise. For real.
For real.
There's more? That seems like all of
You
it
could
to
stream
me.
if you feel
A
like
friend is
it.
visiting and
I
buying
need a
us drinks.
break.
You timed it with Delta's arrival, too.
Once this is done, once the subathon is done, I'm gonna take a few days off to like recover, work on some stuff that I've let slide, clean the house, work on job applications and stuff. So yeah. Bye, Echo. See you later.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Isaac lets out a nervous laugh and rubs the back of his head as he steals your identity. I can tell that he's acting. There's a bit more to his plans for sure.
Oh, I've got it. I know who we're meeting.
Is it Daddy?
Huh?
Yeah, he doesn't want to tell us about the orgy.
Isaac went and got himself a
Oh,
sugar daddy.
sugar daddy.
I guess Argus isn't paying good enough anymore.
It's Daddy again?
What? No!
Oh, it's true. It's true. There's a sugar daddy.
That makes perfect sense, actually. Unless you'd like to prove us wrong.
So true. So true.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Nice try. It's not going to work.
Isn't it?
Just wait until Friday. It's not
Friday?
even that far away.
That's so
Speaking of
long
which,
away.
You're all still down to pregame?
For sure, yeah.
Sounds good to me. I'm making a big list of snacks, too.
Am I on the list?
Great. I'll pick up some of the booze and juice. Let's get started around 4 p.m. Sound good?
Day drinking?
Day drinking.
It's a little early. Friday at 4 is a little early. Friday is tomorrow for some. What? A moment later, a server comes back and answers our bills. I noticed that mine has a discount that Isaac assigned to my identity. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is probably a good time to ask him more about it. It still feels wrong. Yeah, it should.
Oh, he did that to you as well?
Yeah, that's messed up, huh?
He fooled me too, I gotta admit.
Yeah, it's not great. Hey, everybody, maybe we shouldn't have Isaac in our friends group.
All of that stuff is just taken out of his paycheck. And if it's not, he's just abusing his friends and family discount.
Right.
He's definitely not as dark and brooding as you think.
No, I don't think he's dark and brooding. I think he's a sociopath. There are very different things. It has nothing to do with him being dark and brooding. I think he's crazy.
Thanks for ruining it, dude. I just wanted to be nice and impress Delta. Besides,
Yeah,
it's
impress.
a valid cover-up. Nobody really wants to accept pity money.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that this. I wouldn't call this that. That's a different thing. Again, take my bow tie away. I want to add a little sound effect that when you take my bow tie away, it goes like that would be cute. The fact I'm jobless is now more apparent than ever. You know what you could do is become a streamer. Ow. I appreciate Isaac's gesture, but I did save up a lot before moving. It'll help me out, but it wasn't necessary. I just God. I thank him to clear out
problem.
the air.
Glad to know you appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate a lot. Sure, yeah.
I always want to help, no matter how it comes across. It just felt better to remove any chance of offending you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. He glances at Taylor as he says that. Dude, this guy's a crazy person. I'm assuming he didn't react well to Isaac's pity money, but donate to his subathon. But I can actually understand how that would wound someone's pride.
I've come to love it, trust me. But right now, there's an even bigger dilemma at hand.
Uh-huh, what's that? He opens the menu and looks down.
Just
How many
what
Majiro
do I
strawberries
order?
are we ordering? Am I gonna honor my old thing with the fursuit fursona generator? If someone lands on pink or blue otter, I'll give subs. Yes, but I don't want people to spam it. If you spam it, then I'm not gonna honor it.
Experience.
Give me shady business. If you spam it, I'm gonna be like, okay, you're disqualified. There's also a timer. An awkward silence permeates through the group chat. Where is everybody?
At work, trying to close a sale. It's actually a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Good luck with that. I'm with Taylor right now. He thought it'd be a good idea for me to guest on his stream.
Are you a gamer?
Wait, Taylor accepts guests now?
Everyone wanted to meet me after the headphone incident. Apparently, I became a meme in his chat.
POV, Puck shows up on my stream. Oh my god, Puck is on stream. Oh my god, Puck. Oh my god. That's funny.
Wonderful.
This guy is giving me the vibes of like, he's like got personality disorders where if people like don't like him, it's like a problem. And like he like abuses his relationships with people. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all.
Yep.
It's freaking
Dante
me
the
out.
Headphone guy.
I'm Dante the headphone guy. That's funny.
Your
That's
parents
a good
will
thing.
be so proud.
I'm writing them a letter as we speak, and I can't talk to you anymore. I'm too famous now.
Yeah, how many viewers is T Buns getting anyway?
Already forgetting your friends.
Dante from Devil May Headphone. Hi, Ty.
I think I've found my true calling.
For sure.
He's doing a good job, actually. He should stream in his spare time.
He should.
You really think people would want to watch me write?
Maybe. You never know until someone tries. It's possible.
You have lots of followers. I'm sure they'd love to see the process.
How did he get those followers?
And maybe I'll do it after this weekend. I'm way too excited for our nightclub trip.
Hi, Snowy.
Speaking of which, my viewers are a little upset.
Thank you for the
Are you
pet.
sure I can't tell them anything about this, Isaac?
They're upset about what? That you can't stream?
Not even a little clue?
Nope. And in other news, the sale was closed.
While you were on your cell phone?
Drinks are on you then?
Don't worry about it. Already taken care of.
Wait, seriously?
Again, it's his sugar daddy. Don't worry about it.
Seriously.
It's the Argus Corporation. He hacked the Argus Corporation to get this club for free.
Taylor, I think Isaac is caught up in shady business.
I agree. I fully agree, actually.
our paragon of virtue? No way.
Dude, they're onto him. I agree. This guy's shady as hell.
Seriously. He's always home late, and now he's even dodging our questions.
Posted pic in your Discord related to this? Hang on, where? In, ArtShare or what? I'm Dante, the headphone guy. Oh, you gave him the little gamer headphones. That's cute. The headphone guy. For sure. That's cute.
He just wants to treat us. You're reading into it too much.
I don't think I'm reading into it too much. You know what? If there's one constant in my stream, it's that I like make judgment calls on characters very fast, and I do not change my mind. Like, I'm like, this guy's suspicious. We are not friends.
You say that now.
I think this guy is a bad dude.
Oh, come on, man. When have I ever lied to you?
Like, a lot, actually. Like, when you took my phone from me and told me that it was okay, and then you stole my identity.
Are you wanting me to get out the list?
Yeah, for real. Dude, this guy is more and more sketch by every scene. Every scene I see with this guy, I'm like, this guy is sketchy, dude. Okay, what's the next one of these? The group chats.
Experience supplemental.
Betrayal seems like it might be a different day.
Experience pivotal fragment. Locked out.
Sure, yeah, hit me with locked out. What are the other ones?
Experience pivotal.
Introspection.
Experience pivotal.
Another
fragment.
session. This is where we'll see Daddy. I want to see Daddy again at some point. The safety of the past is the greatest treasure that we can never possess. Okay. We leave the grocery store, our hands full of bags. It was mostly booze and assorted junk. You know, the usual. Mare. Dundas. Wait, is Clace Canadian? Hold up, is Clace Canadian? Is this Toronto? Wait, this is Toronto. This shit is in Toronto. This is Dundas Street. Huh. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, wait a second, Dundas Street. I know where this is. Huh. Took a couple hours, but Isaac and Taylor were there to make it easier.
That's everything, yeah?
Hi, Taylor. Where's Corgi at? Corgi is near Toronto, but not in Toronto. I believe he lives like in the Tri-City area, like in Kingston, Waterloo, or something.
I think so. Dante made the list, though. I'll just blame him if we forget anything.
Classy.
The Corgis, not Corgis specifically. Huh? Which Corgis? Isaac walks over to the driver's side door and tries to open it. A moment later, he looks up, giving us embarrassed smiles.
Speaking of classy, please don't hate me for this.
What now?
Isaac, you didn't.
When is Corgi? Apparently 2041.
I did.
Did what? Places his bags on the ground. I'm a little confused, but quickly realize what's going on. Isaac locked his keys in the car. I guess we're stuck. He's gonna hack the car.
And you insisted on using this dated piece of junk. If you had more refined taste, you could just whip out your phone.
I do have refined taste, and it's not dated, it's vintage.
Okay, this isn't something I can hate him for. He's just being dumb. That's different.
Sketchy is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You say that, but you'll thank me for having it one day.
Sure.
Oh yes, of course. I'm so
Use a Slim
grateful
Jim.
you
Can I tell you
stranded us
something
in
funny?
The middle of the city.
Okay, so I have a story about when I was a kid. I don't even know how old. I might have been like 8. I was like a little kid. And my mom's car had like a van, like had like a keyhole on it, right? Like, you know, you got a little key to put, you open your door with your key, your actual key. And I was convinced that the way that the way that cars opened is that, like, the way that a key worked is that it would fill up the space inside of the lock, and by filling up all the space, that would somehow allow you to turn the key, right? So in my head, I was like, okay, well, I want to get into mom's car. I don't remember my motivation, but I wanted to be in my mom's car. And so I took a popsicle stick that my mom had given me because I had eaten a popsicle, and I went up to the van and I jammed the popsicle stick into the car door and like tried to open the door that way, because I was convinced that what would happen is that it would like open because it would take up the space inside of the car door, inside the lock or whatever. And so then the popsicle stick broke and the lock was ruined forever, and my mom had to get the car rekeyed. I was a stupid kid.
That day is not today.
Taylor sighs. This annoyance is most exaggerated.
Well, looks like we're walking. This is Isaac's mess. Let him stay and fix it.
You actually carry a lockpick in your bag? I feel like you couldn't lockpick a car. Maybe you could. I feel like, can you lockpick a car?
Nah,
I guess
I'm actually
probably
gonna walk
you
with
could.
you. I'll have to grab some tools for my workshop.
You can? Is it
Thankfully,
easy?
This isn't the first time I've
For
locked
legal
myself
purposes,
out.
this is a joke?
Thankfully?
With a specific tool, huh?
Yeah, always makes a good story to tell.
Why not just get a new car? You know, one that
You can't, but
follows
it's harder to
regulations.
do anything because the chip keys, yeah. Unless it's a Kia.
Because I'm just made of money.
For sure. He scoffs and walks back towards us. Aren't you made of money? You just keep giving. You could just hack the bank, right? That tool's called a hammer. Taylor picks up his bags and starts walking in the right direction. With all this added weight, it'd take a couple hours to get home. That's a while. Most car locks are easy to pick. Good thing they have that electric security features.
I guess I'm coming over to your place now. Good thing I didn't have a stream plan today.
Oh my god, it's me. This guy is me.
Or tomorrow, hopefully.
Getting into cars is easy. You don't need to pick the lock. True.
Weekend
Yeah.
off for you.
Taking the weekend off just for you. Just for you. Pry the door a tiny bit and poke the button with a coat hanger. Yeah, you can do that. You
I
like
don't
do
get
the
to
poke
that very
hanger. Yeah,
often.
true.
It's costly. But in my heart, I know that this open bar is compensation enough.
Open bar is compensation enough. Okay, I'm estimating his income based off of that statement.
You get drunk after one cocktail.
True.
Oh,
I mean, he
plan
is a
on going
twink.
Farther than that. You wanted to make the night memorable, right? I think the marker of a
'Kay.
memorable night is not remembering it at all.
Weird vibe, but you know, sure, you're in your 20s and stupid,
Oh,
but
so
sure.
an alcoholic.
Says the guy
2
who drinks beer
cocktails. Korg panic. Says the guy who drinks beer at lunchtime.
Day drinking is better.
No, that actually makes you an alcoholic.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the explanation on that one.
Before they can continue talking, we bump into somebody. Quickly dodging to the side, we turn back and apologize.
Oh, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, hi. Hi. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Say, that's a lot of food.
Yeah.
I suppose it is.
Yeah.
Well, are you gonna eat it all?
I don't know. Did you want some?
That's what you do with food, yeah?
That is what we do with food.
Oh.
This guy is quickly entering second place on the tier list to start. Hang on, I gotta turn the lights on.
This wolf boy, eh? Scale of 1 to 10? Let me tell ya, puts on a
7?
pair of alien college earned and garbage degree awarded reading glasses and observes I'd give him a solid 7. Removes glasses, cause you know I always hit 7.
I have stretchies. I would give him like, I mean, he's not a dragon, so like a 7 or an 8. Yeah, I don't know why the sax is going so hard. He slumps his shoulders down. He looks defeated. We exchange glances. His concern rises within us.
Hey, everything all right?
I mean, I think he's cute. I need to know more about him.
Yeah, just really hungry.
What, are you homeless?
Can't you go buy some food for yourself?
Ableist. He slaps his hands on his pockets as if looking for something. A clear comedic gesture, as I can now tell he's carrying nothing with him.
Yes, I forgot my wallet at home.
He's a bad boy. Doesn't have any money.
Your phone, too?
My what?
Bro doesn't know what a phone is. We exchange glances once again as we start to understand.
Oh, you're a 0.
He's a 0. No social score.
That's what they've been calling me, yeah. My friends are here to protest. I just wanted to see the city. Didn't pack enough, though, and now this walking has me starved.
And we huddle together and start whispering amongst ourselves.
Beats me. I've never met a 0 before. Hey, aren't we gonna lose points if we keep talking to him?
Probably true.
Dude, he's a person, not a liability.
Also true. Based and true.
Of course,
He's so bad, he's even bad with money.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we should probably, that's probably true. Isaac and Taylor look scared stiff. What's a 0? So it's like a social credit score system where like the government like assigns you a score based off how good you are for society. And this guy's at a 0, so they're considered not good for society. We're gonna lose our social score. I know. Dude, I need an emote like this. This Korg OMG is very good. To break the the awkward silence, I grab an apple from Taylor's bag. Holding it out to the 0, I make it clear that it now belongs to him. We have transferred ownership of the apple.
No joke?
Yeah, no cap. On God. I shake my head and apologize on behalf of Isaac and Taylor.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm just not used to seeing, you know, 0s in the city.
It's Argus keeping tally? Yeah, I guess it's the company keeping tally or whatever. Ugh.
Or, well, anywhere for that matter.
They still haven't really
You and your
described
friends
what
are
the
making
benefit of having a good score is. I remember that they said that my score was like neutral or whatever, which is rare apparently.
If you say so.
He steps forward and grabs the apple out of my hand.
What do they call you?
I tell him my name is Delta and I introduce him to Isaac and Taylor.
Delta, huh? So I guess you're the cool one.
Yeah, I'm so cool. I'm the coolest. Did you know that I'm a streamer? He takes a he takes a bite of the apple and walks away. All right, bye. Who's this? This is the homeless person we met on the street that's hot. We wait until he's out of earshot to talk about what's happened.
I'm totally cool. What is he talking about?
More hydrate. I need more water, actually. Delta and also neutral score. Yeah, he has like a neutral score or whatever. He has like a 700 credit score. I'm totally cool. What is he talking about?
Yeah, the definition of cool. Walking around in a jacket that's 3 sizes too big?
It's a jean jacket. We're in Toronto. That's normal. Guys, I can't keep... If you want me to go get water, then I can keep hydrating. I can't keep hydrating. I'm out of water. There's no more water to hydrate with.
I'm growing into it.
Oh, this is the the jacket's
More like
too big.
filling
Yeah.
it out with all that junk food you've been eating.
Whoa, rude,
Anyway,
but also
let's keep
good.
Going.
Go get
Maybe
water.
That was our only distraction.
You got a job interview in the city? Hell yeah. Nice. Congrats, Gino. You like long jackets? I don't mind a trench. All right, 1 second. Let me go get more water since chat's going to bully me if I don't. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. My headphones, dude. Okay. Be right back. 1 second. Water. I'm busy dating hot homeless wolves. All right. I'm back. I have water, and I also have a piece of chocolate that my husband gave me.
Wait, I'm actually kind of concerned.
Trust me, Isaac, it's nothing to worry about. Totally normal to be concerned with your weight.
Your first no, it's the second non-twink voice actor. Trust me, you're gonna see Daddy in next scene. Yeah, Puck bought me a bunch of peanut butter chocolate candies. They're really good.
No, you idiot. It's the Zero. He said he wanted to see the city.
What's wrong with that?
I have ears.
Big ones. Big, cute ones, actually.
Yeah, but that means he's never seen it before. He's one of the Zeros that was born on a colony.
Okay. I also got Puck chocolate. I got him a box of the Lindt truffles.
And? He never got a chance to say no to the system. He must have had ideals forced onto him by Mom and Dad.
Okay. But you don't have to be part of the system. Yeah, what does he mean on a colony?
Oh, I see what you mean. At least we get to choose.
Shouldn't he, too?
Getting a lot of moralistic statements out of this guy that breaks the laws every day.
You know what? Never mind. This is getting too deep for me.
Yeah, sounds about right. You're more of a drinker than a thinker.
Cool. Anyway, let's go party. I know, right?
Guess I have my work cut out for me then.
I think the bunny is the most smoochable, and by smoochable, I mean quote-unquote smoochable. I think the homeless silver fox is like maybe number 2. Gamer Bro is number 3, like Gamer Bro Pro It, and Isaac, the criminal with no sense of morality, I'm over it. That's where I'm at right now. Everybody should get a chance to start fresh, just like I did. I don't know. I feel like we should go through a couple of these.
Experience supplement.
Yeah, give me betrayal. I don't know what that's going to be about. I think we probably got a journal there too. This is the same day.
Hey, I'm gonna be home late tonight.
Just like every night, apparently.
Again.
He grew up on top of one instead of inside.
What's going on?
Nothing, really. Just a lot of sales to close.
Absolutely a lie. Lie detected.
Raking in the cash lately, huh?
Not true. I can't help but notice, I don't know what it is, in the mouths here, I keep thinking this is like saliva, and maybe I'm maw-brained, but like this just looks like it's drippy saliva. Every time I glance over at it, I'm like, why did they draw it like that?
I wish. But not really. Already capped my commission for the month.
I apologize for slapping my microphone. I was grabbing water.
Wait, what? What incentive is there to sell products then?
I don't want to get fired?
There's a commission cap?
Valid.
There's a cap on your commission?
Besides, I'm hoping to nab that promotion next year. Putting in this extra work just seems like the right thing to do.
He's a crime lord for sure. I feel like he's a crime lord. I feel like his job is just a cover, and he's either a spy, like sent here by the government or whatever, or he's like he's either a spy or he's like a crime lord, like a drug lord or something.
You're still on about that?
Of course.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
You with more responsibility?
Yeah, I agree. Actually, he's laundering money with his job. I mean, he's stealing people's identities. He stole my identity.
I'm prepared.
No. Remember what I said about fighting in here? Either way.
Yeah,
good luck
tax
with the
evasion,
promotion.
exactly.
I bet it's already yours.
Thanks, Taylor. At least you believe in me.
Taylor.
I never said I didn't believe.
Hashtag
You
believe.
didn't have to.
Yeah, we can read between the lines.
Yeah, you're a drug lord.
What lines?
The fact that he's a drug lord.
I totally plan to treat all the people that rooted for me.
Are we gonna find the next
So
Maverick?
don't think I'll forget about this betrayal.
Currently,
Dante.
our favorite person, I think, is probably Therapy Daddy. Therapy Daddy's definitely up there. I think Gamer Dude, Streamer Dude is pretty good. I like this guy pretty good too. But nobody's at Maverick's level or Bryce. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Didn't Clay draw all the art? They didn't bob the images up and down to get the movements. They stretch and squash them. Yep.
Betrayal? I'm just looking out for you, man. Don't want you to bite off more than you can
I love
chew.
that in these group chats, I am silent 90% of the time. I'm not saying shit.
I'm honestly surprised.
I'm just out here like just vibing.
All that time with your nose buried in books. Figured you'd know how to read a room by now, too.
I do want to kiss this bunny, though.
Okay, we're fighting now.
I like this guy more and more every day.
I'm prepared.
But I'm still all aboard the bunny train. Best place to be in the group chat is lurking with popcorn. I know, right? Don't say anything. Yeah, I'm looking at the conversation an hour later being like, huh? I was too busy like staring at the ceiling.
Experience supplemental fragment.
No, that seems later. That seems like it's later. Let's talk to Philosophy Daddy.
Experience pivotal fragment.
Okay, Lysick, this is the guy I'm hot for the most. Everybody deserves a chance to start fresh, even
Panicked
you.
opossum noises reveal Sync's browser history? Y'all want to give everyone a heart attack from the sheer concentration of dragons, Gilman, and other lizard-type folks? As your agender Dong Lord, I'd advise against it. We wouldn't want a pandemic of swooning viewers, now would we?
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. Counselor stares at me like he's unsure of what to say. A few sheets of paper in his hand sporadically divert his attention. Yeah, check this guy out, Lysick. This is the man I'm hot for the most. I can tell he's reading the notes from our previous session, our first session. No, he is now. He's in control. We didn't get to cover much ground, but he's still a nice experience. I was worried we wouldn't get along, and that was a bit of a stressor. You can't date your therapist? I can try. I want to. There's not a lot of League of Legends in my browser history, unless you're talking about watching Professional League. He seems nice though, and a lot of my worries have dwindled.
Terribly sorry about
God, he's
last
so
time.
hot.
I hate cutting things short. But when our safety is on the line, I have to make some tough calls.
He's so hot. Oh, Daddy? I'm sorry, Daddy? I'm sorry.
That protest seemed pretty heated. I hope they didn't give you any trouble.
God, his voice acting's actually so good too. You might find that. Why does he look so good? He's so cute. I shake my head. I see no issues getting home. I don't think the protesters wanted to hurt anybody. They wanted change. He's like the owner of a mansion, not a freaking therapist. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, some would fight for that change, but no hands have been forced yet.
Interesting times we live in, hmm?
Yes, interesting times, for sure.
Pay a group no mind, and eventually it'll grow unchecked. At this rate, the heads of August might have to get involved.
True, yeah. You could say
But
that.
let's not worry about that right
Okay,
now.
I won't worry about that.
We're on the clock.
Yes.
There's a couple of things I wanted to ask you last time, so let's start there.
Uh-huh. Are you going to give me agency in those questions?
Today, I don't think we'll have any issues.
For sure. I give him a nod and lean back in my chair. I didn't really need to be here, but I didn't lose points either. It seemed like we were in a stalemate until he cleared me as a patient. Okay. I only saw my last counselors for so long because it was part of my normal. With big life change like this, I wanted to leave some of that stuff behind. If he could deem me mentally fit, then I don't have to see him anymore. But why would we do that? We want to keep seeing him. He's perfect. That could be hard, easy or hard, and it differs from doctor to doctor. But with how we're getting along, I can tell I think he can tell that I'm doing well. He looks like the furry versions of that Pegasus guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, Thor, do you not think he's hot? He's hot. Look at him. He could grab me anytime.
Maybe for Valentine's this Mons can be you and Puck's couples counselor. Wink wink three-way wink.
If you don't think you need to be in therapy probably isn't gonna help you. Probably, yeah. But we could just stop therapy and date him instead. Said many times before that my lack of vision's never held me back.
This one is actually a bit atypical, but I'll ask it anyway. As we've already established, you're a bit of a unique case.
Okay.
So, if you had the option to experience a vision, would you?
Nah, I'm good. Is this a real question?
I know you say you're fine without one, but this is a different angle.
Is it? Not really. He do be stretching and squashing.
If I could offer you a vision of your future, would you take it? Keep in mind that you might not like what you see. Not at all.
I'm good without it. I don't need it. I don't like... Honestly, I'm not a spoiler kind of person. If I don't need it. Like, if it... Genuinely, in real life, if you said, like, hey, you could see a vision of your future, I'm good, actually. I don't want to know. I would rather not know and find out at the time. Like, I said before, I don't watch movie trailers. I'm fine without it.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, but what if I want his therapy in me?
You're a really interesting person, you know? I like that. Most people like you crave Komorebi.
Not really.
To be like everybody else.
You could see a possibility, just anything to change. Like, if you could see a possibility because anything just like butterfly effect to change. The implication in this game is that it's not changeable. It's like, I think my understanding.
I've never found any merit in that, though. Trying to be like other people only makes you forget who you are.
True.
There's a certain beauty in embracing what makes you special.
Uh-huh.
There used to be a time when you couldn't do that. At least not without being judged.
Is that lighting or does he have pink highlights? Sorry, I know you're saying something and I'm sure it's important or whatever, but I'm busy staring at your cute hair. There used to be a time when you couldn't do that, at least not without being judged by your
Even
peers.
a few generations ago, psychics were a laughingstock. But then Komorebi came along and turned the tables for everybody.
Are psychics still a laughingstock? Dude, the pink is kind of cute. I like it.
My point is that society
I think
moves
it's
on
lighting,
to a new
though.
fad almost every other day. Trying to stay current, trying to fit in, is generally a bad idea.
Well, fitting in is good, but like being yourself is important too. You turned the volume up? Dude, I know, he's so hot. Managed to get your eyebrows above your eyelids. Sorry for all the layering issues because you have so much going on. It's hard to catch it all. Yeah, for sure. You just had to edit half my face. Okay, well, thank you.
Be yourself, Delta. Your time in the spotlight will come eventually.
Okay, thank you. I nod, unsure of what where he's going with this. He makes me do that a lot, doesn't he? That's what therapists do.
Right now, in the future, you may feel pressured to fit in. I try and give my
honestly,
patients lessons that they can
Salad,
use for the rest of their lives. So even if I end up clearing you as a patient, you'll be just a tad wiser.
Honestly, Salad, like, it's better to deal with this stuff now before we add more clothing and more options to the to the model. If we do it later, it would be awful. Stitch redeem where I have antennas and 4 arms. What if I just like stole Tivo's outfit where I get like a goblin look to myself and I get the weird Stitch hat? That would be fun. Yeah, that is Salad right there. Hi, Timo. You know, the way, when he puts it that way, it sounds kind of cool. I may not need a therapist, but I shouldn't think of him as one. Yeah, we'll think of him as something else instead. He's like a mentor, an older, wiser person to teach me valuable lessons. Yeah, he could teach me a lesson anytime he wants.
As I was saying, Komorebi changed the way we see almost everything.
It's not weird. I love Tivo's outfit. It's cute as hell. Tivo's little goblin outfit is really cute. I like the way that his hair gets all scrungly underneath the Stitch hat. It's very, very good.
We look back on history.
Sink dumb. What do you mean?
But we never believed.
This is Komorebi. It's like a furry dating game.
Soothsayers, fortune tellers. We see them littered throughout our past. But now it's impossible to justify our skepticism. In fact, it now seems unreasonable to deny. Who's to say that Komorebi wasn't gifted?
I don't understand why there's like different shades of these colors.
These people throughout the ages could have just been the first to receive it.
Who's to say that it wasn't gifted to special people in the past? These people throughout the ages would have just the first to receive it. I think it seems more like a curse, actually, to be honest. They also have a toothless version. Oh my gosh. That would be really good too. I don't know if I could fit it on my D-Otter though. I would have to change the hair. I'm gonna tell him that it seems like a curse.
But then you have to ask, where did the Komorebi phenomenon come from?
I don't know, Dad. Where you tell me? We don't know what it is. They're literally asking about where it came from now.
Is someone or something responsible? Or is it just random? The implications of these visions unsettled almost everybody.
True. Hi, Flame Hyenerd. Hi, welcome in.
You think of it as a curse, though.
I think of it as a curse, yeah.
A lot of people without visions think that they weren't worthy of Komorebi. Like it's something gifted to people who meet certain conditions.
I would rather not know the future.
But regardless of where it came from, we have to live with it. You seem to be.
Well, you have to live with it. I don't have to do anything.
You may not fit in, but like I said, you don't need to.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me something I already knew.
I'm a bit of an outlier myself, you know.
Yeah?
There's a reason why I counsel people like you, Delta. So when I talk about not having visions, just know that I speak from the heart.
Are you also an anti-Komorebi person? I mean, maybe, but if you knew the future for like 10 seconds ahead, then you would know, you would never be surprised by anything, right? If anything, I would just want spider sense to know how to avoid danger.
A lot of things you feel over your lifetime, I already have. Doubts, fears, depression. There's a lot that could come your way.
Yeah.
If I can make it easier.
You should ask him his name? I would ask him his name if I could.
Success.
But I don't know his name. He's just Dad Wolf. Whoa, he's never experienced Komorebi either? I also find it interesting that he's starting to open up to me. Until recently, it seemed like he was just reciting a self-help book.
You might not experience these things for
Yeah, I agree,
years to
Lysick.
come.
I agree.
But unfortunately, we all have a crisis or two throughout our lives. When yours comes, I hope that you'll look back on these talks with an open mind.
It feels a little harsh to me to tell me that my life will be difficult in the future, but I guess that's a universal fact. Nobody
the
sails
perfect
through
date,
life
matey.
without issues.
Chuckles evilly well. It starts with me, laying on the elephant's foot, lounging around at Chernobyl, devouring a pumpkin pie. Then, Sink forcibly eating Bean Boozled at my command. Finally, a refreshing swim in a cheesecake pool.
That sounds
Nods approvingly,
disgusting.
Mwahaha.
Don't start with my mwahaha. I hate when he does the mwahaha. Somebody gets stuck in the mwahaha. It's definitely suspicious that someone like him would become a therapist, given that the purpose of therapy is to keep people like him in check. Well, are they keeping me in check? Or is he just like gaslighting me? Yeah, me too, Isaac, me too.
No worries, Delta. This is a two-way street. I may do most of the talking, but I try to mix it up. I want to talk to you.
Hey
Not
Sink,
at you.
hey Sink, hey Sink.
It's more
Why
personal
was I
that
just
way.
sitting in class and I received a text? Sink got factory reset again.
What do you mean I got factory reset again? What do you mean?
For example,
I don't think I
now
got
you
factory
know that
reset.
I'm just like you. My advice may have seemed
There was a
generic,
cute wolf.
but it came from experience.
I wasn't stun locked.
and
I
that,
was just
as they say, is the
appreciating a
best
character's
teacher.
beauty.
So I think we'll mix together well. Let's talk about that during our next session, though. We're almost off the clock. I'd hate to get cut off in the middle of something like we did last time.
Desire for dragons has been reset to maximum. I don't think that ever set. That setting doesn't move from maximum.
Just be careful out there when you leave. Could be another protest. Or even worse.
I mean, protests are illegal. Like, you're allowed to protest. Rezi's right. The hour of our session has almost flown by. That's probably a good thing. Wouldn't want these meetings to drag on, or dragon. After thanking him for his time, I gather my thoughts before heading out. Good. Don't bonk me. Oh, I've got topics to think about.
Interact with each word to learn more. Upon interacting with both, your experience will continue.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me every time. The inner workings of corporations are shrouded in mystery. Nobody knows who runs it, but theories run rampant. Currently, it must be at the hands of the founder's child or children. It's been way too long since to remain in the hands of just one generation. But no matter who runs it, their influence on society is clear. A world without the Argus Corporation would be awful. Gaslit, but okay, go off. Noodles literally laughed heartily at you the entire stream. Dude, I hated it. It made me so mad. At least that's where what we think. All we can do is speculate. Either way, the influence and power of this single corporation is immense. They have a monopoly on almost everything, and they use it to maintain order. Could be worse, they could use their power for nefarious purposes. Not worth thinking about, though, as there are far more real issues at hand. Namely, the protests and people living outside our city limits, zeros. This is, like, some real brainwashed by society shit. While the system is presented as mandatory, some people still dodge it. They have no score, no identity, and live outside the city in self-sustaining colonies. They're known as zeros. While originally a small group, they have grown quite large. But as they grow, so too does the size and scope of our cities.
Laughs heartily, laughs
Shut
heartily,
up, Noodles!
laughs heartily, laughs heartily, chuckles.
He also said you work harder on your bathroom sculptures than playing games. Games aren't hard. Argus Corporation has slowly but surely been encroaching on zero territory. They're running out of space, and the integrity of our communities is more and more at risk. Some people say they deserve it, but I don't see it as so black and white. Either way, those protests aren't violent and they aren't calling for any substantial change. Zeros simply want the ability to enter the city legally and purchase what they need to live. That seems fine. All right, for sure. Thanks for coming by, Salad. I'll see you later, and thank you so much. They need this because loss of space means they can't make enough on their own. And not only that, but many people who live outside of Toronto don't do so by choice. Many people that live in Hamilton don't live there, you know, by choice. Or Guelph, or Markham, or North York. Everybody wants to live in the city. Many zeros suffer for the choice that came from before them. These protests could give them the chance to try their hands at life at the city. I'm sure there'll be a mutual conclusion, but it's odd how involved Argus is. They say they have sway with the world, but I guess as people say, they did save the world, quote unquote. Maybe they're simply collecting what they have now because they believe it's their reward. All right. Wah, 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 wah. All right, so the last one is like going to the club, presumably. That was Thursday. So this one should be pre-gaming or whatever, right?
Experience pivotal fragment. Experience.
Pre-game plans. Sure, hit me with that one. Commerce is good. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Wednesday. Oh, we're behind.
Hey, question.
Yeah, what's up?
Potential answer?
Uh-huh.
You all down to pregame before the nightclub?
I believe we already decided this.
Like you even had to ask.
Fair enough. Taylor?
Absolutely.
And Delta?
Sure. Why not? If Taylor's in, then I'm in.
Love to hear it.
Full send.
I'll pick
I'm
up a
gonna get
few
my
things.
bunny drunk.
Any suggestions?
Vodka.
Basic. Boring.
Champagne.
Okay. Interesting. Expensive.
Cranberry juice.
Yeah, Bunny's gonna be sloshed before he even gets there. Cranberry juice. Okay, so he wants a vodka cran.
Orange juice.
Orange juice. You want mimosas.
Whoa, slow
God,
down.
you're gay.
Remember, all the drinks at the club are covered.
Okay.
There's no need to be extravagant here.
I don't think
Sheesh.
that mimosas are extravagant.
Isaac, this is an excuse to be as extravagant as possible. If we were paying for both, we'd all be broke when we got home.
Unless you stole it from the government, yeah.
Let's splurge, at least a little bit. If the bar is covered, we can pregame like royalty.
I don't understand the logic. I feel like if the bar is covered, why are we pre-gaming? To be honest, but I mean, whatever. Makes no sense, but you know, whatever. Like, isn't the point of pre-gaming so that you don't have to buy as much as the bar? Doesn't make any sense.
That is such an odd way to justify wasting money.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Isaac here, but you know,
I
whatever.
don't know, Isaac. He has a point. You're hyping this up to be the best
Yeah, who
night
needs a
ever.
liver
Do
anyway?
you want to remember it as the time we held back for no reason?
It's not holding back, it's saving money.
What do you, well, yeah, he's kind of right. Have I played Remember the Flowers? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have.
And I never said it'd be the best night ever. I only promised fun. If you fall victim to your own expectations, that's all on you.
No, I don't think I've played that.
You said we might be on the news.
I feel like we're getting baited into some shit. Like, I feel like this is not a night at the club, that like we're going there and he's turning us into like the government for his own personal score. Yeah, they also have a really weird relationship with alcohol, but they're in their 20s, so I guess it makes sense. But it feels like he's like trying to bait us into this club, and then like the club's gonna get like raided by the FBI, dude.
You said we have access to an open bar.
True.
Exactly. Tons of fun.
He's so suspicious. Yeah, why is it just for them, but it's gonna be on the news? It's very
Hold
weird.
on. I wasn't finished yet. As much as I want to save money, you do have a point. We're lucky. We know in advance that this night will be memorable.
Mm-hmm.
That's a luxury we shouldn't waste. So, let's do our best to make it even more
The
memorable.
best night ever.
Now you're talking, and I like what I hear.
Where'd this man of wisdom come from, and what did he do with Isaac?
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't agree, but you know,
growing.
whatever. Are you? Or are you becoming more of a corporate shill? Or are you just a
Truly
spy?
heartwarming.
Or whatever? I don't trust this guy. I don't trust that guy at all. Can we suggest a drink? Sure. Clace's stories usually depict a different relationship with alcohol than you. I think it's very young furry relationship.
Experience supplemental.
Sure, hit me with the quantum leap. What day are we on? Thursday night? Okay. So I think this is where the
Hey,
text messages should
anyone
probably... Sure, yeah, anyone up?
I am now.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
I know we're all focused on the nightclub thing lately, But did any of you start to think about New Year's Eve?
No, I'm too busy getting sloshed at the open bar club to think about New Year's Eve sloshing.
One thing at a time, man.
This is spoilers? What do you mean? It's on Thursday. We just finished Thursday stuff.
No, I have a good idea, so hear me out.
No, this
We're
is
gonna
Thursday.
do the
We're fine.
Quantum leap.
The what? What?
The time warp?
We're gonna do the time warp.
Now you're just putting random words together.
The nightclub thing. So Isaac, I guess, secured the nightclub for a private event with an open bar for some reason. And they're like planning to go there Friday night. And they're pre-gaming at 4 o'clock or whatever. And like, that's it. That's all we know. Isaac is being really cagey and weird about it. And he was like, oh, it's a special thing. We might even end up on the news. And then he was like, oh, actually, it's going to be a pride event. It's probably not going to end up on the news anymore. And he's being very weird about it. So like, yeah. No, we did Thursday. Thursday was the day of our therapy. So I think it's fine.
I swear.
Ah, the nectar of kings that tickles me funny
Yeah, we don't know
bone.
anything about that.
Wobbles erratically, I'd have to go with a fine bottle of vodka distilled from bottom tier cheese. Cuz,
Gross.
you know, I'm willing to wage a bloody war for cheesecake, matey.
No, we don't know
Burps and
anything about what the
laughs.
event is. Isaac is being really cagey about what it is. And he's like, yeah, you guys want to come to the bar? We got an open club. It's going to be sick. And then it's just like the 4 of us. But he like refuses to tell us what it is. So as far as we know, it's just a club. And like, it's just us and it's an open bar. That's all we know.
All right. Listen up. You gather friends.
Oh, no,
in
a
voice
private
call,
event at a
all from
club is
different
like
time zones.
thousands
Take
of
a shot
dollars.
at midnight. Take another shot
Yeah, it's
at
really
midnight.
weird.
Then another.
Yeah, I bought Puck some candy. I bought him a box of truffle chocolates, and I surprised him with that. And then for evening, I bought a bunch of we're doing a meat and cheese like charcuterie with like some candy and some fruit and some vegetables, and I got a loaf of bread to cut up and to make that. We got a bottle of wine. We're gonna have some wine, and we're gonna watch some movie and cuddle. Also, who would want to go to a private event with just 4 people? I agree, it would be very weird. But if it was like the Bad Dragon dance at BLFC, it would rule. I'd love to go. Give us the entire club. We're inviting 2 dudes.
See where I'm going with this?
I'm gay? Yeah, I'm not gay. I'm pan, but yeah, I am queer. What's your ideal Valentine's date? Candy and Nickelodeon cartoons?
Whoa. Multiple midnights. The best part of New Year's Eve over.
Are they gonna fly over the date line?
Glad we're on the same page.
You're using time zones to promote alcohol abuse? Wonderful.
You're the one telling us we need to pregame for our private bar event, Isaac.
That's not abuse. And don't lie to us, Isaac. We all know you'd be drinking that much anyway.
You'll need a bit more than that to sell me on the idea.
This guy's such a weirdo. This guy's like a literal android.
Well, think about it this way. If you have multiple
Yeah,
crushes,
Bluey,
then
that would
that's
be good, yeah.
multiple midnight kisses.
Okay, now you're talking my language, Taylor. Taylor, now you're talking my language.
Sold.
Sold with who? I'm
Wait,
not
what?
kissing you.
Who are you planning to kiss at midnight, let alone 4th midnight?
True, yeah.
It's a surprise.
Dude,
Don't
I hate this
worry
guy. I hate
about
this
it.
guy so much.
Just so you know, if
He's
you come
so
near me, I will
suspicious.
destroy you.
I agree. I'll be smooching Taylor. You stay away from me.
This is gonna be such a disaster.
You two can kiss. I'm smooching Taylor. Okay, let's do this one here. Because this one is...
Experience supplemental fragment.
Well...
Meeting a 0.
Hang on, we got more journals.
View which journal entry.
Like, we haven't read any of these journals. The little diamonds and X's. I met Taylor today. It was definitely an experience. He even tried flirting with me like 5 seconds after meeting me. I guess that's fun how he is. I can't hate on a guy for being himself. Harmless fun. It was my first time going to a trip to Triple R. That's the coffee shop our gang frequents. It's also a nice place to get a meal. Their hangover breakfast has been immensely recommended for the name of the shop brought up. The Triple R, rest, relaxation, and whatever the third one is. I guess it's one of those mysteries we'll never solve. Or I guess I could ask one of the employees. But it requires socializing. Anyway, I didn't get to learn much about Taylor. It seems like the topic of the day was our upcoming nightclub trip. Isaac seems to have planned a party surrounding my arrival. And not only that, but I guess there's now a new friend of his coming to town. Okay. That might explain the kiss. I guess I wasn't the only one, not that it matters. I can't expect everyone else's lives to revolve around my arrival, but it wouldn't hurt if it did, like, at least for the first little bit. Everyone's, like, feeling like a star every once in a while. Dante left his wallet. I think I'll bring it back to him. He did mention wanting to bond when I got the chance, and his room is pretty close to mine. I wonder if he realized his mistake. I guess I'll figure that out now. Delta, colon 3. Okay.
View which journal entry.
Ran out of space on the bottom, so I'm signing here so no one can stop me. Delta. Okay, I've been forgetting a few things. That discount Isaac applied to my identity wasn't really what I thought. He just shared his friends and family discount with me since he works for Argus. I feel a lot better about that now. I kind of thought we were cheating the system. I don't want to get in trouble so soon after moving. I really like it here. So, like, he was lying about the identity theft thing and was just giving me his friends and family discount. That's fine, but you still don't joke about that shit. He's still being weird and sus. I also started to bond with Dante. He seemed to like it to be a bit distant, but I kind of felt a real connection the moment we were alone. You know, without the constant quips he likes to throw around. They were still there, don't get me wrong, but they don't take the forefront like they normally do. I got to learn more about him and his work, and it was great. We have not done that yet. I think that's here. These are these things. Me, Isaac, and Taylor also ran into a Zero on the street today. I knew that they were here to protest illegally, yet also peacefully, and I didn't pay him any mind. That all changed today. These people are no longer a concept in my head. I've met them for real, and a lot of the advice people have been giving me feels wrong now. Ignore them. Don't get involved. Dragon above! What the heck?
Sync. The _dragon_ above gifted 10 subs to the Clam Club
Thank
VIP
you.
Lounge. Wow,
Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's like a whole hour added to the freaking timer. Tiny Ball Fluff, Dex Fennec, Black Wolf, Moister Oyster D Best Boister, MYZ Fire, Ms. Fire, Ori Knight, Aknernoth. I can't, there's some of these names, dude. Gummy Bermlake, Ravenfolf, and Dracanaj. Draka, welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you. We might get to chapter 2. We should get to chapter 2 here, I think. I do have to go do my collaboration soon, but we'll see. But they're people, they're suffering. How can we ignore that? Maybe that's why Argus never wanted them in my city. So that's why we always saw them as an invisible threat. I guess that's a lot easier to fight the kind of person that it was the actual person. I hope they get what they want, frowny face. Yo, Dragon Above, I really appreciate that. I've got your information written down in the spreadsheet now. I will be sending that out to you as soon as I have my hands on it. And I'm excited to see like the pictures of people wearing them when they get them. I'm really, really excited. We can't delay the date night. Well, the date night, I'm gonna go do date night after I hang out with Gar. So we got to do the.
View which journal entry.
Did I do this one? Yeah. Can we click on the bunny? The bunny is not available, sadly.
View which
till next chapter 2. Tomorrow is the big day. We've got all the stuff we need to pregame, and everything is set in stone. I've been heart back at you, Dragon. No, for sure. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've been told to take it easy and to relax. I've wanted to help with the preparation, but this party is for me, as they say so I should just sit back, and I guess I should accept the courtesy while I can. Engaging side content. I've been given since I'm here. I know that once I settle in, I'll be expected to pull my weight a little bit more, or maybe a lot more, who knows. But I have a feeling that this expectation will become reality once the dust from my nightclub outing settles. So I guess I'll enjoy this last little bit of laziness while I can. The visits with my counselor are going well too. Honestly, everything is going well for me right now. It's so much better than where I came from. I finally feel like I can breathe and I live for myself. I think I'm going through living for other people. I'm through living for other people. I was so used to helping others that I forgot what it felt like to help myself. A little self-care can go a long way. My counselor did mention the zeros, though. I kind of have a personal policy where I refuse to lie to my counselor. But that's kind of good. That's a good strategy. But I don't know what to do. He technically works for Argus, so I'm not sure if how he'd react if he knew that I'm not only socialized with a zero, but I gave them some food. As well as, I mean, it seems inherently harmless, but I'm pretty sure it's still against the law. I know the counselors say that you can tell them anything, but it's between you and them, but is that true? Anyway, Isaac wanted to talk about something today. Since it's our last free day, we get too drunk to function. Okay, so does that mean I should do these two now? The counselor doesn't have a name yet. Doesn't have a name. Should I do these two and then this? What do you guys think? What's this one? Introspection.
Introspeculation.
Dante first.
Experience.
Sure. All right, let's bond with Dante. Is this Dante's room? This is nice. Oh, this is back on Tuesday. Okay. I entered Dante's room, bringing him back his wallet. He was too busy to pick it up at the coffee shop. He was out running our errands. That's the after meeting Taylor fragment. Okay.
Hey, Delta. Thanks for following through. There's no way I had time to do that myself.
So I think it, like, in general, it seems like if I read the logs and I do the text message stuff, it should indicate to me when to click on the personal relationships.
According to my agent, I have 12 months left to finish this book.
Okay, that's pretty
But I
long
signed the
time.
contract, so this is my own doing.
12 months pretty good. If only we could give that contract to George R.R. Martin, that would be crazy.
One crunch session after another. You get used to it, though. Thankfully, the press is really interested in my next project.
Are they? I knew he was a writer, but I didn't know he was this successful. Until this point, he never mentioned much about his career. It's probably now that we're alone. Everyone else in his life probably knows already.
Well, now that you're here, maybe you want to hang out for a bit?
What do you mean hang out?
I could use a little break from that empty page. It's taunting me. Usually does, but today it's pretty bad. Probably the stress of working under a deadline. You know, a year is a long time, but it doesn't feel like it. If I aim for 1,000 words a day, I should be all right.
That's like, hang on. How many words are in a novel? Do you guys think? 1,000 words a day is like a lot. That's like a lot. 1,000 words a day seems like a lot of writing.
But right now, I stand at 0.
Yeah, certain words are highlighted. 50,000, but you have to edit down. 1,000 words a day means that he would have 365,000 words. So you'd have to edit it down from that. He'd have like so much.
I have the story mapped out, but that opening scene is the worst. Gotta grab the reader, but also keep the momentum going.
I guess. Moves out of his chair, and moves into his bed. Sitting at the edge, he now points at the now empty chair.
Go ahead, take a seat. Don't usually let people in my bed right after meeting them. But
Okay.
I like your vibes, Delta.
Fair.
Tell me something about yourself, if you're down, that is.
Oh, I'm down. He lays back and looks up the seating. That's such a vague question. I don't know where to start. Tell him what I wanted a new start and that things were getting stale.
Huh.
Don't bonk
Interesting.
me. He said it first.
Things were getting stale here, too. Guess this arrangement benefits all of us, then. And it was nice of your boyfriend to rent you a room.
Yeah, I can imagine. He's clearly teasing with that implication.
You know,
I don't bite.
he doesn't let just anybody move in here.
Hey, stop bonking
There's
me.
a reason it's been the two of us for years. I guess I'm just saying you mean something to him. Keep that in mind, all right? A friendly piece of advice.
All right, I'll keep that in
When
mind.
you write romance, you start to pick up on these things.
Oh, he writes romance.
I guess it's not really any of my business, though. Just advice, like I said.
Okay.
But none of us would be surprised if you two ended up together.
Wait, who's he talking about? Me and Isaac? What do you mean by us two? Is he talking about me and Taylor or me and Isaac? I wasn't paying attention. Isaac? Oh, hell no. No shot. No shot, dude. No shot.
Just don't mess with those mods he makes. I got off super easy when you arrived. Trust me. It's
No
so
shot.
bad, I
That is
just
not
tell
happening.
myself to
He is
take
at the
insults as
bottom of the
compliments.
pile. No shot, it's
The
me and
people we
Isaac.
hate are usually the ones we love the most.
Yeah, it's me and
He wouldn't
Maverick
crack
for
down on us
real.
if he didn't
Well,
want us to
yeah,
cry.
me and Mavericks for sure. He sure likes talking about Isaac, huh? Yeah, you guys should date. Try to change the subject and move it more towards Dante. Curiosity takes over my mind, so I ask him about his next
I
book.
wish I could talk about it, but I can't.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's going on, Gino. That's fair.
I'm under a strict NDA and a bunch of pesky red tape. In fact, I think I've already said way more than I should.
Sure. Fair. I asked him to tell him about himself then.
I don't know about that one, Delta. I'm a writer, so I know a lame story when I see one.
Okay, don't put yourself down. Not
Basically,
attractive.
grew up in a library. All I did was read books day after day.
Why are you so jacked if you grew up in a library?
Picked up the skills to write my own, and here we are. A few book deals later, and I live under crushing stress.
Don't write an entire book for Dante. Oh no, Noodles is
Almost
gonna
makes me wish
stop
that my initial
forever.
success was a fluke. We all have foresight.
An entire book
except
for
where we need
Dante,
it the
eh?
most.
Cracks knuckles all right. Here goes. Chapter 1. Dante, the profoundest otter in all the land. Nah, who am I kidding? Otters are terrible at video games. Cackles, how's that for a first line? Sour enough? Don't worry, it only gets wilder from there. Besides, I'm not gonna put the entire tale in one message. Where's the fun in that? Grins cheekily, come back for the next chapter, Dante.
I think that's all you'll get out of me right now, though. Maybe we should grab a drink sometime,
Sure.
chat a bit more?
See, I'm open to dating this guy. He's cute.
I mean, if you're down for that.
I'm actually into him. He's like
I'd
up
suggest
there.
the club, but
I think
that
it's
night is
Bunny
gonna be a
Guy
drunken
first.
blur. If we're talking about next week, however, my schedule is wide open.
But I'm not ready to like openly flirt just yet. But I'm definitely down to get to know him more. I'm not ready to openly flirt just yet. A librarian can be jacked if they have to carry a certain number of books every day. That's true. I'm open to get to know him. I'm not flirting yet. I'm open, but I am openly flirting with the bunny.
Such flattery, but I'm really not that
I
interesting.
think you're pretty interesting.
Any illusion of me being
Streamer
cool
for
will
streamer.
disappear
Yeah, the
real
streamer.
quick.
The streamer is
But
my
as your roommate, I'm obligated
she's
to
my
bond
wife.
with you,
He's my
or
waifu.
Whatever.
As your roommate, I'm obligated to
You
bond
may be
with
close
you.
to Isaac, but you're a stranger to me.
Weird kerning here.
And if there's one thing I hate, it's strangers in my home. Lucky for you, though, I'm down to turn you into something more.
He's into TF. He sits upright and tilts his head to the side. I can tell it's a sign he wants me out of his chair. However, before I make it out of the room, he calls my name.
Hey, Delta.
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta say, you remind me of somebody. This character from my first book. They're an outsider, like you.
Guy with the jacked muscles. Where do you work out? Guy with my big head. I'm at the library. I tilt my head, confused at why he'd bring this up.
Well, let's just say I have a deep connection with them.
Okay.
When you told me about your past, they immediately popped into my head. It probably sounds weird to hear, but that made it easier for me to talk.
Okay. It makes sense to me, even if I can't describe
This
why.
character traveled to a new city. They ended up falling in love with somebody they shouldn't.
Ah.
You know, like those old tragedies, but with modern flair.
Ah, he writes sins, not tragedies. That sounds pretty cool, actually. If this character's like me, I wonder what happens to them. I asked Dante to tell me more, intrigued about relating to his fiction.
Oh, they die.
Okay. Jesus.
Hopefully things work out better for you, though, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully. Why are the O's here messed up? What the hell? Spoiler, yeah, I die. With a laugh, he turns his chair around and starts typing away. I guess that was my cue to leave for real this time. What an odd note to end on. Yeah, give me a copy. It's free, right? Instead of focusing on what he said, I focus on what he didn't say. Our talk inspired him, even if he didn't want to admit it. As I see myself out, the empty page is now anything but. Hopefully this new story has a happier ending. Yeah, for real. Experience heart to heart Dante 1. All right, so I'm gonna go talk to Isaac. I'm here to tell you I'm not here to flirt with Isaac. This guy's gonna be a fucking weirdo.
Experience heart to.
Yeah, give me Isaac 1. I'm terrified about whatever's gonna happen here. I enter the living room and notice Isaac sipping a light beer. Thank you, Egret. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Yeah, I was like in on Isaac initially, and then I'm like, oh no, dude, this guy's crazy. The TV is on, but he's not watching it. I can tell he's distracted. There's something he needs to talk to me about. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. He notices my entrance and smiles at me. Some anxiety immediately dissipates. Shifting a bit more on one side of the couch, he gives me an ample space to sit next to him. Dude, if he starts flirting with me, I don't know, dude. It's gonna be so Jover.
Ugh. You know, this stuff tastes awful.
Why are you drinking
I
it?
wouldn't be drinking it if Taylor didn't tease me.
Then why are you drinking it?
I know it's not true, but he keeps talking about my
Then
weight.
just don't drink beer. He takes another sip of the beer. You're a real weird dude,
I
Isaac.
tons of junk food for this weekend, though. If I take it easy during the week, I can definitely binge on Friday.
You're a real weirdo.
Might as well take action before something becomes a problem, right?
Odd thing to say while drinking a beer at 2 p.m. Yeah, you weirdo.
True. Sometimes we just replace one problem with another.
You're a real weirdo.
Don't worry. I care too much about work to do something like that. I only drink on days off, and I always make sure to pace myself.
Okay, you're still a weirdo.
Except this weekend, though. Moderation goes out the window.
Uh-huh.
Haven't been to a nightclub in ages. I'm actually kind of nervous.
Kind of figured you were too cool to be nervous. I'm not giving him anything, dude. This is like the singing the same music as him. This is like the flirting. And this is like the like let's be friends here thing. No shot. Kind of figured you were too cool.
Oh yeah, totally. Everyone in the dating pool just rushes
whatever
for retail
conversation.
workers.
I'm not giving him anything, dude. Everyone in the dating pool rushes for the retail workers. Yeah, for sure.
I'm not too cool just
I don't
yet,
think
but
that matters.
there's
That's
nothing
like a
wrong
weird
with that.
vibe.
I'm slowly climbing the corporate ladder, though. Emphasis on slowly.
Are you? He takes one final chug, then crushes the can with his hands. Yeah, this is a real frat boy vibe. You're not wrong, Isaac. There's a bit of an awkward silence as he does this, but I'm not sure why. I ask him why he wanted to meet me here, and I ask him if I did something wrong.
Oh, no. Not at all. I guess I should have elaborated when I said I wanted to talk. Sorry if you were worrying. I'll handle it better in the future.
This is the kind of guy that sends you a text message that's like, I need you to call me right now. Call your mother right now. If he ever has kids, he's going to be the dad that just sends like the most threatening text messages of all time. And then when you call him, you're like, what's up? Like, did someone die? It's like, no, I just wanted to say hi. That's this kind of guy. Oh, sorry, I slapped my microphone again.
I wanted to apologize to you, Delta.
My bad.
Your first memory of this house will always be me yelling at Dante. He just struck a chord with me. Has a habit of doing that almost every day.
I think you strike a lot of chords with a lot of people.
Will come knocking.
Call me, we have to talk. Huh, I wanted to see how you're doing. Exactly. We need to talk now. But the mods I make to my home are harmless. They never care.
It's for him to remove my modifications. He could easily screw up, and it's all downhill from
Well,
there.
if they're not threatening mods, then why would you care?
Do anything
I know,
wrong
right,
when you're messing
Timo?
around,
It's crazy. He's
and
got
you'll
boomer
notice.
vibes for real.
It's like a tightrope. One wrong move, and you're done for. My brain is wired to mess with this stuff.
I don't know that it is.
His is not.
That's disrespectful, actually. It's fine. We all have things we're passionate about.
Passionate. Yeah. That's the word.
For
I
sure.
got a little mad, but my intentions weren't bad, you know?
Well,
I've worked with this tech for my entire life. I know my
this
way
guy's so
around it.
disrespectful.
That'd be like me going into his room and messing with his writing. You know, making edits here and there so that I feel better about it.
No, that's not what that's like, actually. That's literally not what that's like. That would be like if he came to your house, your workplace, and started like messing with the till and like reading all your emails and editing your emails or whatever. You going into his room and editing his work is different. That's his actual job. You are messing with the house. That's different. These are not the same.
I just want mutual respect for my hobby and career.
Okay. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. Isaac definitely seems to know what he's doing. As a drug lord. From my understanding, the amount of Argus tech in this home is minimal. But at the same time, it's not illegal. Bend the rules without breaking them, he says.
I guess it's selfish to a degree, though.
Yeah?
Because I own this house, I should make sure that everyone feels safe. The situation sucks. I just want to leave all that Argus stuff back at work.
Or you have, like, sussy stuff happening behind the scenes that you don't want to talk about.
It's purely psychological, but to me, Argus is my boss.
That makes sense, sure.
Nobody wants to go back to a house where their boss is everywhere. Keeping that stuff to a minimum really helps my home feel like it should. A safe place.
Yeah, that's a valid thing to feel, but you live... The thing is that we live in a society is the thing. He shrugs.
At least to me.
He's developing E6 behind Argus's back on their servers.
But I really should consider other
the
people's
game.
point of
That
view.
makes sense. Me. No, that does
Just end
not.
up like Argus
actually.
if I expect everyone else to live how I want.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, there's something else I wanted to talk about.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's the real reason I asked you to meet me here today.
Oh, what's that? The apology wasn't the real reason?
This
Interesting.
talk about how I want things to be. Let's change that.
Okay, yeah.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Delta. And
If you're about
wish
to
I
ask
had
me
more
out,
beer for this.
the answer's
More
hard no.
courage.
He blushes and rubs the back of his head. Aw, no, dude. I'm not even gonna let him down soft. I'm pretty sure I know where he's going with this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where he's going with this. All the signs support my current hypothesis.
Feel like we should get this out of the way. as
There's
soon
no
as possible.
tension.
The feeling of tension in the air is starting to damage my calm.
Honey, there's no tension. There's no tension here.
But let's face it, you chose to move here. To live with me.
Honey. What's the corgi emote? Where it's just like he fades out of existence. He gets Thanos snapped. That's what's about to happen here, dude. We're gonna Thanos snap his ass.
Mean anything by that, Delta?
No. Not even a little
This
bit.
was a lot easier in my head.
Yeah,
Really,
that
I'm just
one.
curious if you were interested in me.
He's about to get Thanos snap, bro. We need that in emote like that. I'm really curious if you're interested in me.
I hope this
no,
isn't
I'm not.
catching you by surprise. We've been friends online for a while, after all. And moving in here.
Bro's
is
about to get
a pretty
Thanos
big
snapped.
gesture.
Uh-huh, yeah. He inches closer to me and seems much more calm. Dude, this guy creeps me out. He gives me the ick so bad. I guess that's out of the open. His anxiety is disappearing. Yeah, I'm about to hit the biggest letdown of the world to him. It's never easy to bring up that kind of thing. Yeah, for sure.
Curious if the gesture was supposed to mean anything.
No.
Either way, I'm fine. I just couldn't stop myself from wondering. But if we do go
I
out,
gave you shelter,
expect
so
me
we
to
should
be
kiss. Yeah, that's what he's giving me right now.
awkward.
Yeah, I would expect it to be awkward. It does seem a bit sudden. That's also natural. There's always been chemistry between us, and now we live together. Yeah, I don't think there's chemistry between us, bro. It crossed my mind a few times, but it's clearly racing through his.
No matter what, though. Friends until the end.
The only option is like, let's fuck, and like, hey, maybe. There's no like, nah, dude. Why is the end highlighted in red? The answer is absolutely like whatever the most negative answer I could give you is. I mean, the best answer I could give you, like, it's too soon to tell.
You got it, Delta.
Yeah, for sure. Gives you a playful nudge on the
Now
shoulder.
Dante can stop teasing me about this. You should see our DMs. He kept bugging me to ask.
Yeah, Dante's got his own. You guys should kiss. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in
I'm
you
glad I did,
specifically.
you know? There was just so much stuff up in the air.
Chat, have you ever watched anybody else play this game? And has anybody else felt as negatively about Isaac as me? I'm worried that Clace is going to show up in chat and be like, why do you hate Isaac so much? And I'm going to be like, he's a fucking creep. Am I the most negative about Isaac of all time?
And nobody likes uncertainty. I mean, we're all creatures of routine these days.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing the same thing for 14 days straight.
Argus has made sure of that one.
For
But
sure.
sometimes a routine is more like a prison.
Maybe
So,
another time, or you
let's
me at that
embrace our freedom.
10:44 p
Let's
modded
drink
bed
beer
right
at
now.
2 p.m.
I know. No, let's not drink beer at 2 p.m. actually. You're an alcoholic and a weirdo. He smirks and stands up from the couch. I say why not and accept his offer to share a beer. This game is railroading me so hard. The air is clear and it seems like we can carry on like
All right,
normal.
but let's not do this every day.
Sure, yeah, let's not.
And next time we'll go to the coffee shop and test the waters. With everything settled, I promise it'll be
I
less.
never promised you that we'd test the waters. He leaves the room to retrieve the beer. Feel like our bond will become stronger if what have just happened. Not only did I learn a lot about him, but we made our situation more clear. I don't think that that's true. This is another milestone in my new life. Every interaction while I'm here will have me settle in even more. It doesn't feel like home yet, but every second does seem to change that. Sure thing. Isaac, I really want to tell you that I'm moving out, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's a good relationship. All right, let's get this done. We can get maybe out of this
pivotal
before I have to go hang out with Gar. Let's drink to forget how psychologically unsound I am. I know, right? Nostalgia is like a broken mirror. Recreate the past and you'll end up full of cuts. We're on Friday. It's pre-game time. I throw my head back and take a shot. The alcohol quickly burns my throat. After a couple of coughs, I let out a noise that signals my satisfaction. I can't help but feel happy as a warm feeling rises with me.
I guess Delta is a lightweight too. Looks
Yeah,
like
I want to
you
see the
have some
nightclub
competition,
surprise. I want to
Taylor.
do that today. I'm going to tell Gar to like delay until I can see it.
Hey, it's not a competition if the victor is clear. $100 says I pass out before they do.
Probably true.
Oh, now this is gonna be
I hope I can kiss him
interesting.
before the end of the night.
Here, let me get the music.
Delicious.
We need a theme song for Taylor's
Kirkland
demise.
vodka.
Wow, have some faith, dude.
As if your ego needs to get any bigger. If I could afford it, my money would go right on Delta.
For sure.
Wait,
They're really
you can't
weird.
afford it? I thought your books were bestsellers.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Aslan, but like it's still weird.
Yeah, they were. Anyway, what do you want to hear? You all okay if I put on some Clays?
Yeah, for sure. Put on some Clace.
I could go either way.
Is there actually Clace music in here? Am I going to get DMCA'd? Is Clace going to take down my stream?
Too.
Oh, really?
Is Clace in this game?
Fit in well with us then.
Whoa, 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 speak for yourself, man. We don't all hit on everyone.
I'm
we
not
see.
hitting on Clace, by the way. That would be weird.
Yeah, I made sure to warn my friend about that. Meeting a boozed up Taylor is certainly an
I'm gonna say
experience.
if the nightclub surprise is like, oh my god, it's Clace, I'm gonna feel really uncomfortable and very parasocial.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment.
Please don't.
Always gotta ruin my fun. But go ahead, put on some Clace. Not very party-like, just sitting here in silence.
For sure. Dante smiles and pulls out his phone. The speakers in the corner of the room let out a noise, signaling the connection. Boo-doop. After a few moments, scrolling through his device, he selects a
Party
song.
time?
Party time.
Party time!
Now playing Encore by Clace. He presses play with a wide grin on his face, and music fills the room. Isaac grabs the bottle of vodka resting on the table and stands up tall. That means
more shots.
For sure. He slides his shot glass across the table in my direction. Dante does the same, but in Taylor's direction. Oh no, they really want to test our tolerance. Prepare for trouble and make it double. If he says and make it double, my skeleton's gonna exit my body.
We're making it a double.
Oh! He walks over to me and fills up both shot glasses with vodka. A moment later, he does the same for Taylor, topping us up. I'll tell him I'll do it as long as him and Dante do it too.
You have yourself a deal. 4 for you, 4 for us.
Sure, sure.
You really want us to pass
Actual
out, huh?
bone hurting videos.
Don't think your friend would like being stood up.
We'll pace ourselves, don't worry.
How come there's no
Remember,
cats
we're
in
not
this game?
leaving for 3 more hours.
So you're saying drink up?
For sure.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
This sounds like that like da 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 Numa yay song. As if that was a direct challenge, Taylor and I both take our shots. How have I never met Clace? I wonder if he doesn't live in Toronto. He has to live in Toronto. If the game is set in Toronto, he has to live in Toronto. Maybe he never went to FE. Then in one motion, we slide the glasses over to Isaac and Dante. Filling him up almost immediately. Isaac then strikes a thinking pose.
We should have a toast.
Sure, let's toast again.
To
Is our
what?
character species specified? Yeah, we could be a cat. To what? Taylor's inebriation is becoming clear. He wobbles slightly. Well, he's kind of just bouncing up and down more than anything. If the earlier wager were official, I guess he'd say we'd be winning.
I live by many rules, but one has never let me down. Always let a rider make the toast. It's what they do best.
Well now, Agender Dong Lord.
All
that
eyes are
flushes
immediately on
quite the
Dante.
question.
Wow.
It wasn't so much seduction
no
as it
pressure
was
or
a
anything.
bargaining deal.
Come on.
Sink needed someone
it's
smart
an
enough to help run the
honor.
stream, and who am I to deny a desperate
It's
otter my genius?
Job. It's
As a
not
bonus,
party
we got
trick,
Tammy
but,
Lynn, and she's just
sure,
the
let
sweetest
me
little terror.
think of something.
Laughs heartily asterisk.
Him and Isaac both pick up a shot glass in unison. There's a pause with 3 minutes before Dante decides what to say. But after a little while of thinking, he seems to give up and laugh.
You know what? This one's just from the heart. Here's to getting wasted with the people that matter.
For sure.
Yeah,
And here's to
the people
liver
that
surgery
matter.
by 30.
With any luck, that list will keep on growing.
For sure. Taylor and I hold our hands up like we were taking shots as well. They all say cheers and they throw down vodka faster than Isaac poured it. Talk about getting a head start on the night, buzz before supper
Speaking of which,
time.
who are we meeting? You gonna tell us who this friend of yours is?
Okay, we're gonna meet Clace, huh?
But honestly, I'm nervous too.
Hi, Gar. I'm just
I've
finishing
never
up
met him,
here.
so it's not
Give
just
me
you.
like 15, maybe.
Wait a second.
I will DM you on
Never
Discord.
even met him?
Correct.
Yeah, this is
I
what.
move fast with
I don't know.
guys.
I wish you'd move
Hey,
faster,
it's not
to be
like he's a
honest.
stranger, man. He's just
Time for you to
never
die to crystal
been in
golems for
town
4 hours? Yeah, I'm so
until
excited.
today.
It's not just a stranger, man. He's never been thrown into.
But we've been friends online for a while now. Trust me, he's good.
I need to see the nightclub surprise.
If you say so. Anyone who gives me free booze is good in my books.
For
I just
sure.
thought you met him before with how much you've been saying.
It's gonna be the Silver Fox, dude. It could be. It could be.
Nope. Just the anxiety making me ramble. Hence all the liquid courage we just ingested. Might want to switch to rum though. Vodka's running dry.
You guys drank a whole bottle of vodka between the 4 of you? Shakes the bottle with an embarrassed laugh. We've already gone through a whole bottle. Wow. Isaac must have a weird definition of pacing. You guys all have a weird definition of
down.
pacing.
I'll go grab the cola. I think it's time to start mixing. Those straight shots are really starting to creep up on
Don't do shots. Shots are a bad decision. Yeah, if it's the Silver Fox, that would be very funny. Then a moment later, his head rests on my shoulder. I laugh in an awkward exchange. Awkward.
Or maybe you could.
Oh,
get
he's
to me,
flirting with
Delta.
me. Dude, shots do suck. They
I
suck
feel
ass.
I've gotten a bit lightheaded over here.
Okay, wait. He's flirting with me. I'm in. I have no problem doing a favor for a friend, so I agree. But that temptation rises with me to mess with him before I get up. Looking down at him, I think of what a message I'd like to send. I obviously wrap an arm around him. Obviously. I wrap an arm around him and give him a tight squeeze. The others look a bit surprised, but Taylor looks incredibly happy. Let's go! Bunny secured.
I'd tell you not to let go, but I really wanted that cola.
Okay, fine. I'll go get you alcohol.
Ah, yes. The master of romance.
Dude, I'm flirting with this bunny hard.
Lifetime of practice.
A few chuckles fill the room, and I stand up to walk to the fridge. The cola is easy to find, even amongst booze-filled appliance. When I make my way back to the table, I notice that Dante is holding the rum. You better not be holding my bunny, I swear to God.
Man, I'm gonna miss this.
What do you mean you're gonna miss this? As he sighs and he shakes the bottle, the swirling liquid the swirling liquid inside. What am I? I'm a Google Translate machine.
Well, we can always buy more. It's cheap
Dude,
stuff.
the bar is open bar. Why are we? What do you mean?
Oh, not that. I meant all of this. Sitting down with your best friends, getting drunk during the day, downing shot after shot like our bodies aren't starting to hate us.
Yeah, that's a weird vibe, don't you think?
Oh, you mean youth.
Yeah, but at least we made the most of it. Couldn't have asked for a better group of friends.
Sure, yeah.
Dude, I feel exactly the same way. I can't even imagine what life would be like without all of you. Just the thought of it is enough to keep me up at night. And it does.
He's got anxiety.
Oh? Finally confessing your feelings.
Are we making a
for all of us?
polycule?
Dude, no way. It's just, we're so close now, but are we still in touch in any of your visions?
I don't have any visions, so that's not relevant. Yeah, but the rest of them... Hang on, but the rest of them exchange worried glances with one another. They don't have anything to say. I know exactly what they're thinking. Oh.
Exactly. I can't get it off my mind.
Oh, so we're not together in the
I
future.
think of you all as my family.
Yeah, their personalities just
My
get
vision,
sloshed, but I guess if you're
not even
22
an
years old...
afterthought.
Oh, maybe that's a thing. My vision, you're not even an afterthought. By now, Dante has fixed us all rubbing cola. I'm Dante. The mood in the room has taken a turn for the worse. I stare at my glass. I'm not sure how I fit in this conversation. I'm definitely the odd one out.
Hey, we're together now, and that's what matters.
Yeah, screw your visions. They're not
If you're
relevant.
Constantly worried about the future, you'll never enjoy the present. We could drift apart, yeah, but no point in just moping around until it happens.
Sure, sure. Eyes look up from his glass with a smile.
Remember what you said about foresight in the group chat?
Yeah.
If we know we might stop being friends, then we need to make the most of it. And I don't know
And
about
party
you,
like
but
it's a 2010 song.
Tonight is the perfect.
Like it's a Kesha song.
You know what? You're right. But why do we have to drift apart? Who says we can't be friends forever?
I agree.
Fate
Except you,
and
Isaac.
quite literally.
You have to go. Fate and quite literally.
Well, then, screw fate.
We don't know
How would
anything about
anything
fate.
take you away
Isaac,
from
no, you don't get to be here. Just us. Just me and Bunny
I
boyfriend.
don't know if we're equipped to fight fate, man. And if well-wishing were a weapon, the world would be much better off. Let's just create some memories that we can revisit whenever we want.
Murder fate. Destroy it. Fight the
Even
god of
when we're
fate.
no longer together.
Isaac's mood almost instantly reverses and he holds up his
Now
glass.
there's a toast.
Sure. We touch our glasses together and take a large swig after our
Shame on
16
you,
bottles
Taylor.
of alcohol.
Using
And
my
our
own
weird
words against
relationship with
me?
alcohol.
Guess it's true what they say, though. Your own advice is always better when it comes from somebody else.
Destroy fate, fate grand order game.
We're all creatures of self-doubt.
Hi,
Understand
Ferv. Thank
that.
you.
But don't worry, Isaac. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not sure if we can beat fate. But I promise to put up one hell of a fight.
Sure, sure. That seemed like a perfect end to our discussion. Moving on to more casual topics, we sip our drinks. But this time, the first time we've had I've seen the more negative effects of Komorebi. A group of people realizing they might not be friends forever. There's something so liberating yet terrifying about that. It almost makes me seem like the rite of passage to maturity. But here I sat with no vision to my name and no input at all. As my new life kept going, I have no idea what the future could bring. And that thought alone was almost as liberating as, and terrifying as the alternative. For sure, for sure. Ferv, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Are you spending time with your girlfriend tonight? What's your Valentine's Day plans? I'm dating funny animals. Oh wait, is there another journal yet?
View which journey?
No, okay.
Experience.
Yeah, tell me meeting a zero. I mean, for what it's worth, Isaac, if I ever got broken up with my husband, if we split, I would just simply not have a boyfriend anymore. I would have just romantic relationships with my friends.
I ran into a zero on the street a couple hours ago.
No, we ran into a zero.
Wait. You go outside?
Funny. I had some errands to run, but he seemed hungry. Asked,
Oh, that happened to me in Delta the other day.
It's a common occurrence.
Yeah, I was
it's a,
there
it's
too.
it's a
Felt kind of bad for the guy.
canon event.
I didn't know it was really true. How they can't enter our stores.
She's a bit passed out right now, for sure, for sure. Well, I hope you guys have a good
Yeah.
time today, Ferf.
They aren't chipped like we are. No ID to speak of. I really hope that you gave him some food, Dante.
Yeah, we gotta get through these 2 memories and then find out what happens at the club.
Today. You know,
I gotta find out what happens at the club.
Partying while they're rallying for some
Otters are known to have the chunkiest rudder. It doughier
True.
than unbaked bread.
Over.
82
Showed 'em
small
what life
children
in the
gone
city
missing
is like.
inside the chunky rudder.
Sheltering a zero and giving them access to city goods? Oh, I can literally hear your score going down, man.
Not a very base thing to say, Taylor, but I'll let it slide.
I just like bringing people together. Besides, it'd be a petty crime. Nobody cares about those.
I'm not even gonna
Yeah, I
touch
think
that
the Silver Fox might be at the party. Starting to think that, too.
Sounds like a scandal to me.
It's either Clace or the Silver Fox.
Fine. I just wanted to do a good deed.
How about you start putting out the snacks and booze then? This party starts in a few hours if you want to stick to your schedule.
What do you mean it's Thursday?
Sure. Want to help when you get home?
But it's Thursday.
Not really, but it's the least I can do, since you organized the whole thing.
Dante being generous? Wow, this really is a special day. I'll stop
Taylor
by early
not
so I
being
can help you
based.
set up. Just let me finish a few more episodes of this show.
That's a long
Sounds good to
time.
me. And Delta, just sit back and relax. This night is celebrating your arrival. So, let's make it special.
Farming the current event that is almost gone
Sink
or
is
not
dating
anymore?
everyone
What do
in
you
this game to see
Yeah.
who is hitting the dragon
One we
boyfriend.
can all remember.
Unless you go overboard again.
mean? We're not gonna
Hey.
go overboard.
Bring that up one more time, and
Ooh, drama.
At least now I have some entertainment while I prepare. Hold on. Let me go make some popcorn.
Well, that's for Aces,
my
okay.
suffering isn't entertainment.
We're probably gonna play this
It
again next
really
stream.
is.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this, but
Hey,
once
can I
we're
get
done the
extra
current
butter
event,
on
I'm
that?
probably gonna
I've
call
decided
it and
that
then we'll play it
calories
again
don't
later.
exist this weekend.
Oh,
Sure
okay.
thing. Just make sure to keep an eye on Dante. And don't stop fighting.
For sure. Yeah, I feel like the fox is coming to the party. When do we get to go to the nightclub or whatever? I'm doing like, it's literally when I click this button right here. But I'm doing like this one event and then we go to the nightclub and then that's it. It's like the next thing that happens after this. So it's like very soon, Gar. Don't worry. It won't be long.
I'm on my way over, but admittedly, I'm a little bummed out.
What happened? Also, we're almost set up for the party already.
The booze vibe is weird, but yeah. I'm mean to the people you care about. How am I mean to Gar? I'm asking Gar to delay for a few minutes while I finish this segment so that this segment isn't weird for my stream.
War. But instead of that, they focused on completely different characters. Just moved to the other side of the world at the worst
Let's
possible
talk about World of
time.
Warcraft.
Did it all take place in the same room?
Yeah.
That's a bottle episode, man.
Oh yeah, that does happen.
Bottle episode? And you thought Quantum Leap sounded weird.
I'm nice to Furf. I'm very
just
nice to
something they
Furf,
do in the
actually.
industry.
I'm
Either
very
kills
nice
the
to my
momentum
friends,
or
actually. I think if
becomes
you'll
a
ask my
masterpiece.
friends how I am to them, I'm actually like maybe too nice to my friends.
Plan to elaborate at all?
Well, he mentioned they were going to war, right? They probably need to put a lot of money into that. You know, like CGI, music, all that fun stuff.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It lets them put more of the budget into the important episodes. They typically reuse sets and focus on main characters.
This is
with
a
no
dumb
second
conversation.
So what you're
This
saying
is filler.
that the next episode will be
Is
incredible.
this conversation a bottle
It
episode?
could be, but I don't know. I actually prefer the bottle episodes myself. A smaller, more intimate character study? Right up my alley. But I've never been one for fight scenes and explosions.
This is a bottle episode.
Hold on. You've changed
It's-
the way
it's
I
fourth
think
wall
about TV
breaking.
shows. I just figured every episode had the same budget.
This is filler
Not
about
even
filler.
Close.
So that one episode with the fly in the lab?
Bottle.
What about the one where no
No,
one's ready?
Gino, it's the stuff where like the other guy is day drinking and they're constantly like a lot of their conversations are about how
Big
they're gonna
bottle.
get hammered
Yeah,
on
the
Friday.
instant
That's
classic.
weird, I think.
Sometimes they take the easy way out and just do a clip show episode. You know, highlighting all the best times. Those.
Oh, I always thought those were just pure fan service.
Yeah, I'd take a bottle episode over a clip show any day of the
Yeah,
week.
I'd rather have the fight episode, I think. Can they just fight?
Hey.
Can we kiss?
Guys,
Yeah, what's up?
do you think
Yeah, I
we're
think we
in
are
one
in one of those
those
right now. Okay, yeah, good.
What are you talking about?
I mean, actually, I don't know.
Okay, this is meta. I'm so meta, I even wrote this message.
Care to elaborate at all?
It's already gone. Just lasted a few seconds. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it.
Oh, I am absolutely going to worry about it.
He's probably just been reading too many books.
That is definitely not the case.
Are you saying I don't read?
I'm only saying it because
Okay, I'm
you
over
don't.
it.
Hey, what's the last novel you read, Isaac?
I hate all of you.
For sure, for sure. All right, let's check out what happens at this club. And then we can go play games with Gar. All right. Nothing else happening? Nothing else happening? Send me.
Experience culminate.
Yes. Send me. Culminate me. Culminate me. I want to know what happens. Thank you for choosing Argus, our future, your way. What the fuck? We have to show up the club with the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur, Is this the club? He reads through some papers as I tell him my weekend plans. He wanted to make sure that my social life was thriving in this new setting. It was for now. He seems happy that I have a new group of friends in my life.
Of course.
Hottie.
The nightclub trip and the,
There is a save option, but I want to get through this area.
Well, at least you're being social. Not something I'd recommend making a habit of, though. The pre-gaming, I mean, not the socializing.
Sure, yeah. Hi, Daddy.
Having a friend group is healthy and can make all the difference. I'm glad that you're able to get along with Isaac's friends, too.
For sure.
Bringing a new person into a social group can often be complicated. You'll probably notice that you're under a microscope, too. At least for a while. But they should seek your approval just as much as you're seeking
That's
theirs.
true. Two-way street. These are all visions, actually. It could be that we're just experiencing visions and my entire life is just visions.
Speaking of that, though, have you been seeking more than friends? It's healthy to date and test the waters, you know.
Oh my God, should I flirt with him? Hold on. Are you asking me out?
I don't appreciate that joke, Delta.
I had to. He's hot. I'm sorry. He's so daddy. I had to try. He doesn't love it.
Quick wit is a good trait to have. Make sure to keep it
Flirt with
sharp.
everyone but Isaac. I had to try. I didn't know if I could flirt with him or not. He scribbles down a note. Oh no. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'll be cleared as a patient within a month or so.
Have your friends told you anything
He's already
about
married.
their
Frick.
Komorebi?
No.
I mean, do you know if any of them are like you? Bonding over a shared
What
dream
if
can
nobody
always
has
help.
visions? What if everybody's faking their visions? I'm weak to dragons and daddies. I feel like this is known. I let them know that I'm the odd one out. They didn't reveal their visions, but I know they had them. For the time being, I'm definitely alone with the struggle.
I guess the odds were incredibly slim.
True.
But as far as I'm concerned,
I didn't think this would be a therapy scene.
If you're interested, I could hook you up with some support groups.
Oh, you're going to hook me up, huh? I'm not interested in that. Like I've said many times before, my lack of vision doesn't affect me.
That's exactly why I'd recommend you go to a support group. I think others could benefit from hearing how you think and feel. Whether you know it or not, you're a pretty remarkable
Must not flirt with patient. Let me write that down. I shrug and ask him if he means he's close to clearing me as a patient.
One step at a time, Delta. I can't make a big decision like that unless I'm certain. Thankfully, your honesty and cooperation are helpful.
I will be sharing my brain cells with the granola dirge soon, shortly. Cal would direct my attention to some colorful papers at his side. They look like pamphlets, so I ask him what they are. My best guess is that he always had some support groups in mind.
These? A Zero handed them to me.
Oh,
on
did this
my
guy's
way to work.
okay? This is the same wolf.
I guess part
Hold
of their
up.
protesting involves spreading
There's some
around
stuff. There's some stuff going on
propaganda.
here.
This first one claims that Argus is responsible for Komorebi.
Yeah, for sure. He picks up a pamphlet
It
and
says
opens
that
it.
they engineered it somehow. Then they swooped in to play the savior and control society.
I mean, that sounds right for a
Those who don't
capitalist
experience
corporation.
Visions are just strong enough to resist.
For sure. With a laugh, he places it back down and grabs the other.
Now, this one was actually more interesting. It says
Starting to
that
think this is
the
a little
existence
long
of
scene.
Komorebi disproves free will. That's clearly not true.
I think
wonder
it
if they
kind of does,
believe
actually.
This nonsense.
I kind of believe that. Yeah, there's 2 hours left of this. It's technically a little more than 2. I have another 10, 15, 20, 25 bonus minutes here. So it's about 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Unfortunately, we've seen people take their own lives due to Komorebi.
That's
this
dark.
very act proves that, to some degree, we can still control fate. The leading theory is that these visions are more like warnings.
Uh-huh.
You know, a kind of heads up of what could be.
Okay.
Some people even believe that they're glimpses into alternate worlds. Of course, I didn't bring you here to talk about metaphysical nonsense.
Are you sure? Because that's what we're on right now. I ask him where he stands on the subject.
Well, I believe that we'll never know the truth of Komorebi.
Uh-huh.
But many visions have come to pass, while many haven't. And as I said before, some people don't live to find out. If
For
I
sure.
had to commit to an idea, I'd say I agree with the leading theory. They're just possible.
Yeah,
outcomes.
well, I guess they haven't really
Nothing set
told
in
us whether or
stone
not they're guaranteed things that
predestined.
happen or not.
Argus isn't responsible, and we still have free will at the end of the day.
I mean, that's your opinion, man.
Of course, that's just wishful thinking. We'll never really know. Some visions could just be tricks to send people down a certain path.
Okay, I feel like
think
I
it's more
can't ignore
important to
Gar for
handle things
longer.
on an individual basis.
For sure.
Example,
You are
what does your
kind of
vision
yapping.
or lack of vision mean to you? It's best to lead with that rather than seek out a universal truth.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Like
a
I
vision of
always say,
Schrodinger's cat.
Truth can just be a gateway to more fright.
He puts the second
I
pamphlet
hope
down.
people
Don't pick up
stop
more
believing
pamphlets.
these silly stories. If those zeros are really here to cause trouble, I'd avoid them. No sense getting caught up in something like this.
For sure. I know I'd mentioned the zero I ran into. Besides something that I told this session was quickly running out of time, we continue to talk, but all I could think about is the upcoming festivities. Okay. Are we just in the next round now? Because if we're in the next round now, I'm gonna probably call it there. I'm gonna ignore Gar for 2 days. Oh, fuck. I think I might save and we might find out the rest later. Can I save here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save here and go back to I'm gonna go play with Gar because I feel like I've given us 20 extra minutes on this and I think we'll figure it out later. We'll save the next bit as a bit to go. It looks like that we probably have a long scene ahead of us, so I'm gonna go set up for Gar. 1 second here. Why am I so angry? What the hell? Okay, switching apps. All right, guys, so thank you for joining me for that. That was a fun game. I think we're going to keep playing some more of that on our next stream, whenever our next stream is. I don't exactly know when that's going to be. Oh, I look so angry now. Hang on. Studio mode. Why am I sideways also? That's kind of funny. 1 second. I need to go to Void 2D, turn off you, and turn you on. And turn Dragon in. Okay, Dragon is here now. And then I just have to get Gar a thing. And then do some stuff. Hang on. Tell Gar I'm on the way. Tell Gar I'm on the way. Just give me a minute here. Disable. Those can stay on. I just have to make myself a little smaller. And H2 Otter can stay. Show you the beans. We're going to turn you off because I don't have my thing turned on. We're going to turn you off. We're going to do text-to-speech off. We're going to turn you off. Oh. Not pause. Enable. Bonk. All these can go on. Yeah. Hello, Gar. Hello. I'm going to send you a thing in a second. The video.
Okay.
Sorry, that scene seemed like it was going to go on for a long time, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to turn it off. We'll do it later.
Yeah, did you get to kiss any boys or whatever? I saw you got to put your arm around the bunny.
The closest was I got to flirt with the bunny.
I see.
Do I look like... I feel like I need to, like, down here a little bit. There we go. All right. That should be fine. You tell me if I'm in a good position. I think it's okay.
I mean, I will see when I get it.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. I'm sending this to you on Discord. Ms. Fire, welcome to the clan club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Telling Gar you're 20 minutes out for 5 hours. People are telling me I'm mean to my friends, and I'm like, I'm not mean to my friends, actually.
Listen, I was having a conversation in my chat while we waited.
Uh-huh.
What was the comparison Kit made. Let me scroll up. Kit
Mhm.
was saying it's like waiting at a restaurant, like waiting to be Oh, okay, I found the message. The stream equivalent of waiting for the baristas at the coffee shop to finish their conversation about their fuckboy boyfriend so they can take your order.
It's not that
Yeah.
bad. Okay, I got one more thing to do. I just gotta turn the GAR overlay on. Property.
Well, the GAR overlay. Wogue, GAR be upon
Wogue,
ye.
and then I'm gonna change and update.
Oh, you are very... I mean, it's not...
I can change myself. Just
it's
let me
not
know what's
awful.
happening.
Nah, it's fine.
Am I too high or too tall?
No, it's just you have more of yourself in frame, so it makes you look smaller.
How about this? How's this?
There you go.
I can never
Now you're
remember
more
where I'm at
shaped.
with this stuff. Okay, I am in front of you in this scene.
Do you not just lock it in?
I don't know how to do that.
Like there are lock, but well, okay, well.
Yeah, Wogue.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
Yeah. Thank you,
Wogue.
Sam. Thank you. Let me open Parsec. Yeg. Also, I kind of need to go to the bathroom really quick, so you could just carry the
You should
stream
do
for a
that.
minute.
Yeah, I'll be like, dude, what's up, gamers? My name is Garyu.
My name's Sink
Today
Otter.
we're gonna be playing Fortnite with my best friend Sink Otter.
So
we're gonna clutch those victory royales for you live
really
on stream.
big compared to you. I didn't get to kiss any boys, but
Listen, I'm right
I
here,
did get
dude.
to flirt
I'm
with
right
the bunny,
here,
and I
bro.
flirted with my counselor, with my therapist. So
that seems like probably not actually very good.
he's
maybe
hot,
don't
though.
maybe
He's
don't
so
flirt
daddy.
with your
He's so hot.
That's maybe a little problematic. Maybe don't get into relationships with your medical health.
Why not? He's hot. if there's an exception, if he's hot.
Hello, therapist. I would like to resolve my deep emotional trauma, and they're like, would sucking my dick do that?
Yeah, I think that
You're
helps.
like, you know what? It would.
I think that would help. It actually made me feel a lot better, actually, about myself.
Like that would
in
fix me,
general.
actually.
Yeah. How would that not make me feel better? I mean, if it makes me feel better,
funny.
then it's good.
Oh no,
know what I mean?
guys! Oh no!
Am I
The
wrong?
trauma's not
Tell
getting
me I'm wrong.
resolved. You're wrong.
Okay, well, you're wrong.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
What's wrong with getting into the relationship with the therapist? All right, I'm gonna really quickly
Gonna
pause
make
my
me
subathon
worse,
timer and add
probably.
the extra time. 152 add 25 is 10. Okay, hang on. 02.
How are you missing time?
I get bonus time for certain stuff. 1025 is 1020 would be
bonus
12
time.
17 217. Save and then hit the play button. Okay. We've added all the bonus times. That is the true timer right now. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and grab a Coke, and then I will be back.
All right. In the
Gar, carry
meantime,
the stream. Talk to everybody.
in the
about it.
meantime,
Talk to
yeah.
everybody
In the
about how
meantime, I'm
such a
going
good
to.
person and
No,
not a
I'm gonna
mean friend.
divide your.
Tell them
I'm
how
gonna
good I am
divide
as a
your
friend.
chat
I'm a very
in
nice
half.
friend.
Cut the well,
And
maybe not in
also
half. We'll
how,
see the distribution.
And also, I would never disrespect my friends. And also,
Get out of your
how
chair. Go
I,
pee.
how
Go
therapy
piss,
is
girl.
good for you, and that
Go
you should
away.
flirt with your therapist.
Get out of here. It's my stream now. Anyways, so as I was saying, all right, chat. Question, chat. There's a correct answer and there's a wrong answer. So I'll let you know that out of the gate. One of these is the right answer. One of them is not. Who's hotter? Wolf Link Twilight Princess or Cass Breath of the Wild? All right. This is the discussion we will have while Sync is away. All right. Put in your final answers. The timer is closing. Timer is closing for you to be either correct or wrong. All right, the time is up. The correct answer was Wolf Link. Sorry to everybody who said Cass. You're wrong. It's okay. You can improve. You can resolve this. There is a resolution. You don't need to either of them. You don't have to be into them. The question was which one's hotter. This is just a reality. Didn't you have a chance to finish the poll? No, listen. There doesn't need to be a poll. There's an objective answer. Oh yeah, last night we were discussing beak logistics. Want to see the thing is, beak don't do kiss well. Immediate downgrade.
Surely you told my chat all about how great of a friend I am, right?
No, we talked about who's hotter, Wolflink or Cass.
That's kind of the same thing. I would say Wolflink for sure.
See, this is why Sync is based.
I'm not a much. I think birds are cute. Cass is daddy, but I agree. It would be hard. Well, I'm not really into kisses. Actually, now that I think about it, If Cass wants to kiss me, then it's not Cass. But Wolflink is pretty hot. They're pretty close. Like, Cass is huge, right? So, like, that helps a lot. Both at the same time? You know what? I agree. Both at the same time. I am connecting to your computer.
I accept your connection to my computer.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Starting
Nicholas.
early today,
right.
Sync.
I paused my goofy little music that I've been playing on loop for 500 years.
Oh, you asked me about the bunny's hair? The bunny's hair is really cute. I like it. Hang on, I'm going through your chat for messages.
Okay. Unable to sync?
Yeah, I had that problem. There's like a sync with like a problem with Steam Sync.
Play it anyway.
Sorry, I'm having an issue today.
Yeah. Get your shit together.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Ready for Dirg Souls? I'm ready for dying to crystal golems for 4 hours, dude. Fucking if we can make it to the boss rundown to get to Seath.
So we didn't have any coffee.
It's gonna be grim.
So I grabbed a Coke and now like the gas. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, are you feeling carbonated?
I'm feeling carbonated.
Wow.
Yeah, we went to the Crystal Archives because I was suffering in the fucking caves.
Yes, dude. My favorite thing, Riot and I have been talking about constantly, is where you'd be like, I'm gonna maliciously comply, blah 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 blah, and then you'd actually focus and play the game for like 20 seconds, and immediately it would work, and you'd be like, how is this working? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe because you're like briefly paying attention.
I pay attention sometimes.
Whoa. Yeah, sometimes as a bit.
Not as a bit.
All right, guys, watch this. I'm gonna start playing the game as
putt.
a bit. Wow, it's working.
Whoa,
crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about being involved in the last 2 hours of my subathon? How do you feel about being the capstone of the subathon?
It's an honor and a privilege.
Yeah, I'm really good at reading chat. Super, super good.
Gar, please look at shoot posting now.
Yeah, I also hate kissing, so beak and muzzle considerations are sort of like irrelevant. However, I also think that like beak/muzzle is relevant for other activities.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm out here trying to get schlorped.
So if you're trying to get schlorped,
beak ain't got that schlorp.
Yeah, beak is not good at schlorping.
Beak ain't don't got it.
I shouldn't have jinxed it. Jinxed what? Being good at video games?
Based on your character. Mike, Lux, you didn't pay attention. Lux, I said for characters that are furry. Gar's
Did you activate the extra stuff on? Because I cannot press the button. Buttons are not pressing.
I can press buttons.
The subathon ending?
Not press anything? Oh yeah, I have to turn on.
If the subathon doesn't end,
I have to give you privileges.
Like it's win-win for me. If the subathon ends, I get to sleep.
Bonk.
And if the subathon doesn't end, then I get to keep streaming and like continue like it, and it's good. Like it's a good thing. Both are good options.
Does that not make sense, right? Gar has a furry mane, but his body isn't furry. Do people? So many people confuse that. I think a lot of people think Gar's a fluffy dragon, and I'm like, no.
Having a mane on your dragon does not make you fluffy dragon.
Yeah, the mane is fluffy and soft.
Fluffy dragons are like a Canadian dragon, right? Okay, hang on. I am attempting to press buttons. I can now press buttons.
What do you mean collective growing? I'm sorry, you guys didn't listen.
Last
you
time the
guys didn't
game may
pay
not have
attention.
been closed using quit game in the system menu. Actually, I'm not so sure that I can press buttons.
Unable to connect to the network. Dude,
Wait, are we fucked?
Steam's
Steam
having
fucked?
a great time today.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't care. We're not like, what are we gonna do online anyway?
Sure, I can't.
Get fucking
I'm
killed
noticing
by
I
an
can't
invader?
press things. Maybe I'm not sure.
I mean, I didn't press that, so that
I
was
didn't press
you.
that either. Maybe it's a lag situation. Is the lag that bad?
Hit a button. Okay, I hit a button.
I pressed.
Go up and down. Maybe I have to quit out of the game for you.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I'm not. Does the keyboard not work?
The
for you?
mouse is working.
Yeah, I see that. Can you not keyboard?
The buttons. Well, did our
Well, you
oh
did
no, did our hang on, did the keyboard bindings change?
That would be very grim. All right, you know what? How about we just do this?
Yeah,
first,
that would be sad.
And then, you know what? Maybe we can.
Boom, you're so rude.
Retry sync. Retry sync.
Okay, so when I was trying to play Komorebi earlier, it was also having issues with this.
All right, whatever.
So,
I clicked
like,
play anyway.
It would be pretty rough.
Don't care. Don't care. All right, can you hit buttons yet? We are so gammaed up. Okay, there we go.
I don't know. I can't
Look
tell.
at my glowy eyes, dude. Eyes so glowy.
Because I tried. It was E that was working earlier.
That was you. So.
Because E works. Hang on. Because normally it would be 3. No, E is
Does
confirmed.
enter
I'm just a
work?
fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just.
I'm just an
okay.
idiot. The Cobalt Brain hasn't booted up yet.
False alarm, gamers. It's just that sync's stupid. Don't worry about it.
This is going great. It's a great
False
sign.
alarm.
Great.
This is
It's a great
expected
sign.
Cobalt behavior.
Yeah.
This is within bounds.
Okay, so full disclosure, I have 2 hours and 8 minutes left. If the subathon
Okay.
ends, I am raiding my goobers into you and continuing the stream until
Okay.
you're ready to be done.
Yeah,
If the
absolutely.
subathon does not end, then I'll just continue on, just keeping you updated.
Got it. All right. Are you ready?
I gotta
Where we left off was climbing to the top of the ladder, you deciding to try and swing through the door, and then promptly getting fucking handled.
I don't.
through the
I have
door.
no memory of this. Yeah, Cobalt
Yeah,
Brain
that doesn't
deactivation.
shock me.
Listen. I've been streaming for 15 days straight. So if you're expecting like quality Cobalt Brain today, I would temper your expectations.
Am I ever expecting? I listen, Sync. Playing video games with you has been a process of gradually lowering my expectations, and I think I've lowered them down enough that I've been pretty supportive the past few streams.
You actually have been more supportive.
Yeah, exactly, because I've lowered my expectations down so low that you do something of like base fucking 1 IQ intelligence, and I'm like, wow, guys, look at him go, dude! Oh my god, he's gaming. He's pocking out of his gourd, dude. Look at him go, and it's like you pressed 1 button. I'm like, I'm so proud.
Oh my
of
god,
him.
dude, I can do good. Starting at Seath.
Right.
No, yeah, right. Okay,
Are
I
you
remember
hitting the
now.
button?
No, I remember what we were doing now. Hang on.
Yeah.
I remember we're gonna have to redo all this, aren't we?
Uh-huh.
Ah, cool.
Thrax, like, how are everybody? Okay, so I was making the assessment that I prefer when furry characters have, like, if they're going to have, like, quote unquote hair, I prefer when it's like color matching to like the rest of their character and it looks kind of like they just grew out the fur on their head.
What I don't
now
like?
people are leveraging that to like be like, well, then your character's mane should be red, and I'm like, I said furry characters. Like, Gar is not. Are we okay? I was like, Gar's not furry, so why? His mane is not made out of scales.
Okay, what I don't like is fursuits, where the fursuit has like actual hair instead of. Yeah, he sniped the shit out of me. I'm so good.
Oh my god, dude!
The fursuits where it's like instead of like fur as hair, it's like hair as hair. I hate that shit.
Yes.
I hate that shit.
So
like a lot.
that's exactly what I was talking about. I was talking about where like there's no like they look so stylistically different, and there's been no effort to like blend it into your character. It just looks like you had a cool furry character, and you're like, well, they don't have my real life haircut, so I'm going to like go into Photoshop and use the like move tool and like drag my real life haircut onto the top of my OC's head, and then you're like, ah, perfect.
Oh,
Whatever
this is
it's
gonna go
stuff like
great for
that.
us.
We're getting owned on this ladder, dude.
I mean,
whenever it looks like that, that's
part
usually
of
when I'm like, yeah, I'm not into it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't like that either.
Oh.
I like when it's anime chunky hair. That's basically the way it should be.
Yeah. Okay. Are we killing? I feel like we have to kill this guy before we go up, or we're gonna get. This is a lot of men.
It's a lot going on
Don't we have
here.
people coming down the ladder behind us
Maybe.
as well? So just keep that in mind. Oh.
Certainly possible.
Okay, we're kind of doing pretty well so far, though. Oh.
The patience. The absolute... Oh, never mind.
Is Seath a scaly? He's scaleless.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great question. Great
Interesting.
question. Whiskey's banana hair. I feel like any hair on character should be like this. It should be like chunks. Because like I feel like even in a VR context, if we end up in a situation where like in a VR context it gets too hyper real, it's gonna be Uncanny Valley and I'm gonna hate it.
Does Seath have a bowl cut?
Does Seath have a bowl
hair? Does Seath have hair?
cut? I don't know. I've never
I
looked
think he
up
has
at
like
Seath
he has like
before.
horns and like he's got like tentacle stuff going on. Okay.
Very cool.
All right. Well.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight the dudes coming up.
He's got a bowl cut in spirit. He does have nerd emoji type vibe. All right. What is the like? Is there like some sort of cheese we can do?
We could do the
gets these
ledge
people to
drop.
Fall off a ledge or something.
Yeah.
There is no ledge up here though.
No, isn't there the
What
one
is-
that we got the secret item from? Like
Yeah,
from the
but that
beginning?
was doing. All right. Well.
Wait,
is
isn't it like
downward?
I think it's
don't know.
through our cage across the side. It's like past
Okay.
the crystal dudes in our cage. Yeah, hi to Bat. You didn't miss anything. It's just that at the end of last stream, we cleared this whole room out, and then I was dumb and tried to do something, and it
It's okay.
it
The
cost
door is
us.
open now, so
Yeah.
in theory it should be easier.
You're so okay.
No, yeah.
Like,
I'm,
oh, you're
I'm so
such a
what?
gamer.
I'm so what? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
It's like you just ran. I think
Alright,
if we just wait
do
here.
they, like,
oh well.
Okay.
That
well,
guy is
John
following
Mann
us.
is a fucking
He's also a gamer.
god gamer. Okay, we have a lot of gamers actually, as it
Yep.
turns out. Will they all follow us down here? All right, so yeah, okay, so these guys are going to fucking Mount Midoriyama, dude. They're out here doing parkour. This shit's crazy, dude. We're on fucking American Ninja Warrior in this bitch. What the fuck?
Okay.
How the fuck did all of these guys get
They
here?
all made it.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god, dude. What the fuck?
And, wait, they just suicided at the
Like,
end there.
they all got there though. Like,
Yeah.
all right, dude. You know what? Hats off. Fucking salute to these enemies. You know what? They're better than us.
They are
Like,
better than us.
They deserve that. Holy fuck.
I feel like this is gonna be a real problem for us. This in specific.
This, like, getting out of here is gonna be such a fucking. Oh my god.
That's
All right,
actually
yeah,
good.
Just fucking beat his ass. Beat him up. All right. We got one. Can we just go? Oh no, let us go. Let us go, sir. Oh my god.
Sir?
He's not even on the ladder, bro. He's hacking.
I don't think we have a choice. I think
Oh.
we have to fight, which is gonna be
fuck.
fun.
Yeah, I guess we just fucking beat people up. You know what I really wanted to do with you at some point?
What?
Like, if we keep doing this, oh, okay, I thought you were gonna lock on. I want to teach you how to fucking tumble buff. Like, if like tumble buffing would make life so much better with fucking sunlight blade on this weapon. It would be so crazy, dude.
It would be crazy.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Lux. Her emoji.
Yeah, if you guys don't follow Gar, I am required to end the subathon like right now.
I'll cry really
Legally.
loud and you'll feel so bad.
Yeah. You ever heard a dragon cry before? Hey, fuck
Ow.
you, bud. You're a real piece of shit. All right, so now these guys, we can just do the ladder bullshit on them. because we could just bait them down the ladder.
In theory.
But I'm a kobold.
Game theory.
I mean,
Hi,
I'm not a...
You
well,
wish you could be a snake guard living in the
find
library.
one Wait, why are they not here? Huh?
Maybe they...
Did they jump? Oh, maybe they jumped.
Exclamation point fell in my chat. Is Azir the librarian? Listen, all I'm saying is that if Azir was the librarian, Nirmer would have a library card for sure.
Who is... Okay, are we talking about the same Azir?
Yeah.
The one from League of Legends?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like my brain's gonna melt once we get down here.
This is gonna be pretty grim. Do not get laser beamed or we will die. Alright, I mean, these dodge rolls have been...
Okay,
well, spoke too soon. We have to make it to the other side and then fall off the ledge. I think we have to man fight there.
Dude, I don't even know...
Theoretically, the wizards won't
I'm here to
respawn.
tell you, like, you were ambitious to suggest that we are gonna be dying to crystal golems, by the way.
Nah, we'll get there. I have faith.
Ambitious. There's no shot this is ever gonna happen.
Bro! Why is our like fucking pinky toe?
Oh, what the hell?
so
He's
much
sliding on
damage?
us?
Oh my god, he kicked us in the mouth and we died.
I didn't even know that they could slide down ladders. Good thing I have Gar on the movement. I'm here to tell you, after 15 days of streaming, I'm like, and 2 straight days where I've been playing hockey, like at night, like how much I've actually got time to sleep and whatever. Like, there's very little progress that's actually
okay, but can we talk about how cool your subathon has been, though?
It's been good. Yeah, it went really well.
Like, you're fucking crushing it, dude. All right, you know what?
It's about, like, to be honest, like, when I started my subathon, I was like, I might get a day or two. And now we are 100+ hours in. So,
all right, you know
pretty
what?
good. Pretty cool.
All right, mods, kill this snake, man.
I'm so
All
good.
right, well. All right.
So yeah, like I said, ambitious that we're gonna hit crystal golems.
Hi, Alex.
Hello, Alex.
2
Welcome in.
cuties.
Welcome.
Yeah, on Valentine's Day, and
True. You want to kiss?
Wow.
Kind of gay.
All right. Well, he is backstabbable if you feel like we can.
I
finesse
don't
that.
think I care. I just want to. Oh well. Wait, are these the guys from behind?
Those
No,
two
there's guys
are,
from
I
the
think.
cage. From the cage.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we can make it to the ladder if you start rolling.
We've been doing that.
Fucking roll our way up here. This is definitely faster than walking. That might get us. Yeah, okay, that gets us.
I mean,
out
that's
of
yeah,
snake
that.
hitting
But
us
like, then this
immediately
guy's gonna
range.
do his dumb shit.
Well, this is like RNG. So far, like we've gotten lucky a couple times. All right. Yeah. See, like, okay. Well, we have to start the punch fight. Punch fight. Yeah. If we start the punch fight, that's all right. That's sick. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is just roll and hope. No. Okay. We get. Well.
Yeah.
All right. It feels like if RNG lines up there, like it works, but it
He's
feels like that's
coping
definitely
so
RNG.
hard.
It's definitely RNG. That's not reliable.
The
'cause
cope
that's
is
like,
insane.
If they decide to do moves that favor us, we make it. And we can try it one more time, but otherwise I think we gotta fight people. Oh, okay, well now we gotta fight people for sure. Okay, well. Good roll timings. Good roll timings.
And so the subathon ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. Slowly bleeding into that good old night.
All right. Punch this man. Beat his ass. We got so much stamina. Like, you can just send it on that guy.
Hate
All right,
this.
well.
So I think we should probably fight these guys, like wait for these guys to come out or move around so that we have these all in line.
Sure, I mean, we can just leave the bonfire and fight those 3 first.
No whimpering unless it's the fun kind. It's not really this kind of
Beat these
stream
men up.
vibe. It's a kind of a different kind of stream. All right, you can be an asshole about it. These guys have an item we can't get yet.
I still want to know what the. Oh my god. I want to know what this item is that we have 99 of. It's probably
Titanite, yeah, or
That's
big
like the only
Titanite
thing
or
it
something
could
like
be,
that.
I think. How are you been doing, Sync, though? How's the brain juices? Are we thriving?
Like, I'm having a great time, but like like were the subathon, like say like at the last hour or whatever, suddenly got 40 hours added onto it, I would be grateful for sure. But like I definitely feel like my brain has sort of slowly begun to disintegrate over the course of 15 days. And like every day I like finish work and I go like lay around or whatever, and I'm like, holy shit, has it really been 15 days? I love it here. It's so good. It's so cool. It's so poggers. I will say the stream yesterday was fucking hilarious. We did the AI that AI game. Okay. The AI game where you like talk to them. You like talk and like you're in vampire trying to be invited into people's houses or whatever.
Interesting.
Okay, well I was trying to roll back and you went forward.
I mean, you didn't roll either way.
I probably should have just attacked. It's fine. Hi, Ares. I'm doing good. Yeah, thanks for asking.
Oh.
It's called Suck In or Suck Up. Suck Up. That's it.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, for these guys, I think you can go for the 2 swings in a row. Because they should just die. I think the faster we kill these guys,
yeah, I think we could just
better.
swing. We have Sam. It's fine. Yeah.
We have stamina, but also they hit stun off the first swing, and that's usually the problem, is that we're not.
If we hit
close
all
enough
3,
to
I
them.
think.
Yeah, if we get into range to land swing 2, yeah, like that was range, yeah. All right. Man coming from behind us eventually as well. Oh, well.
I was not expecting that.
Alas.
Teleports behind you.
And Orlando gave
Dude,
you
did
what?
did you see anything?
Say it, Pendles. Say it.
Did you see any of my stream from yesterday? I assume not.
I
convinced it.
I was also streaming
Yeah,
yesterday.
I assume
did not.
there was a guy that was like an aristocrat. He was like hated, and if you weren't famous and rich, he would hate you. And I was trying to play the game where I would convince everybody they were a furry in some way. I would gaslight them into being a furry, of course. And
my balls, Pendles. Got him.
And so this one guy he was like, every time I would mention furry, he'd get all fucking ornery with me. And so I was like, wait, I can't, why is he acting like this? And then I was like, wait a second, he's an aristocrat. And somebody said, oh, he wants you to be his princess or something. I'm like, oh, hang on.
Wow.
He's not a furry, he's a brony. So I realized that he was a brony, and I was like, oh, okay, hang on. And I walked in and I was wearing like a crown or whatever, and I'm like, hi, I'm Princess Twilight Sparkle, and I was sent here on a mission by Princess Celestia, and I need your help to get back to the pony world. And he was like, oh my god, thank god you're here. I would do anything I can to help you. And like, I fully convinced him and gaslit him into thinking he was a brony, and that and then he let me in and I killed him. It was very good.
Proud of you. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
What is this kobold talking about? It's a game called Suck Up where you're a vampire and you use you use your microphone.
Roll. Good roll.
Use your microphone and you can speak to them like that, basically. And when you do, you get like AI responses, like you're talking to GPT or whatever, and you can like basically gaslight the AI into thinking that it's whatever. It's really good. It's fantastic.
Oh, Kangi in my chat. Hi, okay, Pa, how are you?
You want to hate these snake men, but they're so hot, dude. They're really hot.
Punch him! Punch him!
He should be out of stam. What the hell?
Punch him more! Okay, nice. Number 2.
I got his ass.
Yeah,
fuck.
Unfortunately, we are now out of stam. All right. Well. All right. Okay.
Mods, delete these enemies. Fuck. I really thought we had reset to the overhead. It's unfortunate.
How are you doing? Okay, Pa, how are you? How's your Wednesday?
The AI invented Pissy Dongo. Who is Pissy Dongo?
You love the snakes in Elden Ring. I think the snakes in this game are hot, dude, but to be fair, all of the Dark Souls 1 enemies have been yassified by Daft Patriot, and I don't think I'll ever recover from that.
What?
All of the like enemies that Daft Patriot has yassified from Dark Souls 1.
Who's Daft Patriot and what are yassified enemies?
Blue Google.
Oh,
Blue
Blue
Google
Google.
Daft Patriot.
Okay, I will do that at some point.
I'd be shocked
I call it furry
if
Google.
you don't know about them. I'd be very shocked.
I'm sure I do, but like I don't think I know them consciously. Like I'm bad at like
Imagine
names or
not
whatever.
being able to do name that artist.
Canceling sync as you speak. Why are you canceling me? What did I do?
I used to be able to do name that dragon really well, where I was just like, oh yeah, that's this person. Oh yeah, that's this person. And like, well, I had never talked to them. I just knew all of their art so well. Don't slide, you piece of shit. Oh, he climbed back up. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Come on, guy. Come on. All right. All right.
Don't you kick
This is
me.
the
Fuck
arc.
you.
This is it. This is it. All right. All right. All right. This is it. This is it. This is it. I think we wait up here and like fucking hit them on their
Sure, we
way
could
up.
do that so they
Otherwise,
don't-
they're gonna
yeah.
fucking.
They
Yeah, let's
chase
take
us the
this
whole time?
slow. I want to take this shit slow.
As soon as their head pops up, I want you
Because
to look at
getting
them.
up here is the hardest part. I think we just move forward. Oh, that's too early. He's still iframes. He's still iframes. Yeah.
I didn't know you could
Like,
iframe that.
coming up of the ladder animation makes them invuln.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I
Now
thought
we
I could
know.
bonk their little heads.
You cannot. Their little heads are immune to bonkage. All right, now we got John Archer guy who is like positioned at the exact right height to headshot us.
Yeah, Pendles, what are you
So-
canceling me for? I'm very confused. Hug that wall to the
You're
left.
gonna have to roll at some point, probably. I have no idea if he like changes the arc when we move into the hallway. Okay, good rolls. All right,
Okay.
good. I think if we can, oh, you want to know what's something cool about this? At least that worked in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if it works in remaster. This guy disappears if you like bring him too far over here. 'Cause
Oh,
these are
really?
two different like load areas. He used to in Dark Souls 1. He would disappear.
Shocked if I never saw their art. Pendles, can you DM me their art,
Does he?
please?
Does he not disappear anymore? That's so fucked up. Fuck you, remaster. Do we still have Skydoor? We do. You know about Skydoor, right?
I've never seen that before in my life. Are you fucking kidding
I
me?
distracted you with Skydoor.
Yeah,
and
why
then
would you
you
do that?
whiff.
Also,
Do you see it, though? Do you
he
see it up
owned
there?
us.
Do you see
I
it?
do see that. What is that?
Skydoor. That's Skydoor.
I did never see that before in my life.
It's
He
a
owned the
fucked up
shit out of us, by
asset.
the way. He traded with us and somehow had better poise than us. That's crazy.
I mean, he's made out of fucking crystals, dude.
I guess that's true.
We're made out of fucking pink schmeat.
We're made out of the combined most.
Caligula,
We're
how
made
are
out of the
you?
strongest parts of me and the weakest parts of you.
All right, mods, send this Kobold Daft Patriot art.
Yeah, send that shit to me.
They
Actually,
have a
Riot
very nice,
Riot is the
like,
king of sending me
simplified-
smut. So
They have a really nice, like, simplified, cartoony style that they use, like, this, like, nice sketchy brush for. It's really good. I love their shit. Fusky, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. I need, okay, you know what somebody needs to, like, remind me about? I need to add, like, soundboard redeems that, like, I can activate on my own with my foot pedals or something. Because there are so many times that I wish I could play the first, like, 2 notes of the Ultra Instinct theme. Like whatever you, like, clutch a dodge with, like, the last couple frames, I always wish that I had a fucking, like...
what? Okay, hang on.
like,
Remind me how that
soundboard
goes.
that I
It's
could
like
hit.
dun dun,
But-
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Okapa sent you here? Wow. You should give
Hi,
them
Fuzzy
some
Pop.
pats for me. Okapa's Pog. Give them some pats. Tell them they're huge. They're schmassive.
Absolutely massive.
Absolutely fucking massive.
Do you ever?
Absolutely
Okay, this is gonna be a
huge.
weird dream
That guy's gonna hit
or a
us.
weird thought. Do you
Oh,
ever have
and that guy.
dreams that are like, sus?
Occasionally.
Have
I've
you ever had a
handful
dream?
of lucid dreams in my
Yeah,
life,
yeah.
and every single time I've had a lucid dream, my subconscious is immediately like, mods, spawn a dragon.
Oh yeah, for sure. But have you ever had a dream where like you're just
gonna get hit
spontaneously
in the bag.
massive?
No.
I had one of those recently. I was just fucking massive, dude.
Did they beat the tomb? No, we
No, we
abandoned
gave
it
up.
because like it was
draining the dopamine
it was
from my
looking
soul.
rough. It was looking rough. It is. So the problem is, we have reached the part of the game where there are so many enemies and their damage is so high that like Sync and I are now equal components, and it can no longer be like I hard carry us by moving out of the way of things, because now, as you can see, everything like one-shots us, and there's too many people. So now that it is like more of the like load is distributed onto Sync, we are getting to see how that goes.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that the Kobold Brain has not had a day off in 2 weeks. So
it's true. Somebody needs to knead and
yeah.
Oh, cinch the otter. Yeah. Sink the otter. On the stream. You didn't recognize them as a dragon.
Oh, we're fucked.
Okay, this is getting a little bit. Okay, well, if you lock on, I can't.
I was trying to fight, but then guy through the wall messed me up.
All right, what do you think about like trying an R2, getting a little bit funky against these like 3 people?
Sure.
Because R2.
Dude,
is,
nothing
like,
can keep me down on this
AOE,
stream.
right?
There's no
right,
brain.
R2. That's dodge. All right.
Well, I was trying to remember what R2 is.
If we lead with that next time, I think.
Well, actually, I have an idea. Hold up, I have a better idea. I'm not gonna tell you what it is yet, though. Who's the otter? Hi, I'm Sync Otter. I'm Sync the Otter.
Yeah. Well, there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the rolling R1.
That was the plan.
He's crazy with it. A little bit goofy with it. All right, men are coming.
Oh, he's gonna
okay.
backstab the shit out.
Oh,
done. Actually, Ultra Instinct.
They are a dragon right now. They have an otter.
I am usually an otter.
Yes. You can just. I think we just. No, you gotta just send it on this man, or other guy does that. Yeah. If you do not kill him before other guy, it will be rough.
They look like a dragon to me. I mean, in VR, I am often a dragon or a dog.
It's been a hot. This run has been going on for weeks. We are pretty fucking far though. Kind of nuts with it.
I mean, at this point, it's basically fight Lord Soul people.
Yeah.
And
oh. Me when I get fucking hit by a massive crystal sword. Oh. Oh.
Very cool.
Right, well.
Yeah, at this point, it's just fight the 4 big dudes and then end the game or whatever. But I don't know. Like, yeah, like I said, you can't really bring me down at this point. Like, I'm fully vibing. Like, whatever happens on this stream, you know, I'm at, you know, either I'm going to be released from my prison of my own design, or I will, or the subathon's going to keep going. But either way, I'm chilling. I want to go this way.
Oh! Again, I need to get me the fucking first 2 notes of Ultra Instinct, and I would be playing that shit like every like couple seconds.
That would be very funny, dude. I'm sad to hear that you stopped playing Oblivion.
I mean, like
I know you haven't had time or whatever.
I took my trip to the West Coast, and basically made me realize that I'm a fucking sick streamer, and I'm really funny and entertaining.
That's true.
But I have been trying to like make that shit work out for me into metrics that I can support myself off of for like 2 years straight.
Yeah.
And it hasn't worked out. So continuing to do it and like feeling like I've plateaued in terms of skill and like technical fidelity.
Okay.
Feels like it's not worth my time. So I just transitioned over to like, I'm just going to work on art all the fucking time, because art is like a tangible skill I can get better at. I already know that I'm funny, and I already know that I'm good at video games. And like, I don't feel like playing more of that on stream changes anything for me. And I really want to get to a point where I'm like more financially self-sufficient and stable.
Okay.
So I've
Have you considered a subathon and selling your life to the internet?
I've done subathons before, and they usually go pretty well. The last one I did was for my birthday in August last year, and it was really fun.
It's been fun. It's been chill.
And I can do stuff like that, but that doesn't change that my like average viewer count has been solidly around 30 for like.
I talked about this
earlier. At this point.
I talked about this earlier on my stream. I feel like where you're at is often where people get stuck in viewership, and unfortunately, it often does not have anything to do with like what they're doing.
Again, there's like plenty of people who are even lower viewership than me that have way better content.
Okay, are
than
we
some
running
people who have,
or
a
like? Oh, hang
gajillion-
on. Let's
No,
be, yeah.
we are slow beating people.
Very
up.
cool.
Oh, what the
Guy
fuck
fucking
is that
Angelina
snipe?
Jolie our ass.
He wasn't even loaded in on screen, bro. My man hitting us with the like, my character model hasn't loaded, but my attack has. Dude, yeah, he's literally head glitching. Like, where is this man?
I don't even know.
Where is his model?
Oh, there he is.
Look, his model's not even spawned in, bro.
That's crazy.
His model's not even spawned in.
Just be
He's
more
out
sus.
here-
Yeah, clearly you just need to be
He's
more
out here
sus,
hacking, bro.
like me. You just need to be wholesome like me,
Oh
quote
my
unquote
God.
wholesome.
All right, who's like
Who is?
hitting us
Where
with
is this arrow coming
who's
from?
shooting arrows are coming from the
underneath
floor?
the store. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Like I don't know. I want to peek angles and not get owned. All right. Oh god, there's two.
It's true.
All right, let's stay somewhere safe briefly and assess our options. So we've got man.
Yeah.
I think what's going to happen if we try and fight Wizard right now?
Hi, Eagle.
Unless we kite him to somewhere where Wizard 2 can't hit us, we're gonna get killed by Wizard 2 even if we play really well with Wizard 1. I think the play right now is swap to Falchion, buff it, and just try and run through and shred people as fast as possible. Yeah, here's Guy. Fight this guy, I guess. Try not to get fucking laser beamed in the meantime.
Okay. A lighter weapon might help. I don't know, man.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if we buff our Falchion and get in there, we might be able to just fucking shred enough people that we don't have to worry about. Like, the main thing I'm concerned about is we can kill Wizard 1, but Wizard 2 is gonna fucking.
Well, hang on. Let me peek a little. I want to see him.
Wizard 1 or Wizard 2?
Well, balcony wizard who isn't shooting us right now. I think it's under the staircase.
Okay, he's over there now. Does that make him hit the railing?
Yeah, he's hitting the railing now.
Okay, he's hitting the railing. We go. While we have the chance. You had to roll. Oh, just all right. Watch out. Yeah, watch out for the arrows. Hit him once more. No, the TP. All right, heal. All right, he's over there. He's over there. Oh, the arrows. All right.
Fuck.
Okay. Wow, fuck.
I tried to press the button. I was too delayed. Yeah, you just need to be like horny on stream and just like be like parasocial to everybody. That's the trick.
I had my I tried doing that arc and it I don't know. Again, it didn't really do much for me. I would love to be playing more games on stream and like getting to do shit that's fun, but it's like that's not making me tangibly better at anything.
Yeah.
And it's not making me any money because like even if I'm being crazy funny and having a great time and everybody there is having a great time, they're just like, cool, I watch, and I'm like, cool, I make $8 a week off of Twitch, which is not.
Yeah, dude, I was checking out how much over the subathon, how much of money I've made on like ad revenue. It's like $13.
Yeah, it's grim, dude.
Oh, are they doing that? Is that not today? I thought that they were gonna do that stream today. Dude, the creative stuff is really, really good. I think the creative stuff for streams does help a lot. I don't really know, it's like if somebody asked me like, oh, what did you do to like get the numbers you are at right now? And I'd be like, I have no fucking idea. Like,
I mean, as I
one
said,
day
so
I just
much of it is right time, right place.
Yeah, one day I just showed up and
other people gave you stuff and you just happened to like, again, so much of it is you filled the right time slot, playing the right thing, and the right person rated you, and that's it. The story is written.
No, Hanu, if you listen to Guard, this game is actually very easy. But yeah, I don't know. Like I was talking about this earlier, where I was like, here's the thing. Like, I have this feeling where like anyone that's like at that level that's above you like is somewhat of a knower and could like tell you like, oh yeah, there's like this thing that you could be doing, and I have a hunch of what that thing is if you talk to me and like what it would take to go to like the 200 viewer range, but like the amount of work that it would take is not what I want to do.
I mean, my counterpoint is that anybody that tells you that they know anything beyond the like the basic things of like technical fidelity
Yeah.
is wrong.
Well,
and they're conflating things based off of coincidence. And it's like, okay, well,
Yeah.
so as I said, I think once you've reached a minimum point of like, what are you? Are you a skill streamer
Yes.
or are you an entertainment streamer? Do you have basic technical fidelity, like your audio is balanced and your visuals are crisp
Yeah.
and you're streaming at a good bit rate and whatever? Beyond that, it is mist. It is fairy dust. It's not like tangible components. It's not reliable things. It's like, oh, well, I caught this trend at the right time. The right person saw me. Somebody else mentioned me. One of my YouTube videos was watched by fucking Germa live on their stream or whatever, and then you got it. So much of it is stuff like that where it's like, if that type of person then comes to you and tries to tell you, oh, here's the get famous quick strat, it works for me, it'll work for you. It's like, that's not realistic. That's very rarely actually true. It's just people conflating circumstances and being like, oh no, I did this, and it's like, you didn't do that though.
I think that there is like
a thing you could replicate.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that like I think if I go to like I've gone to like 0 to 2 viewer streams and I'm like, I could tell you things that are happening that are wrong here. I could tell you things that will substantially help you out.
Yeah.
And then it's like I go to like
you can reach this this baseline plateau, but once you've reached that, getting beyond that is like
luck to some extent.
Other factors.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like
not reliable.
Yeah, that's the thing is like what I told them is like I think a lot of people, once you get to like that 30 to 50 viewer range, you're kind of just like, welp. Because like if you asked me what I did to get to that range, I'm like, I don't know. I got lucky. I could tell you maybe it was like networking, maybe it was like something else, but like the actual functional thing to go from that 30 to 50 range to get to that next level, I was like, I don't know. It just sort of happened to me. But like at each level up to that, it was fine. And like it's like I was saying that because like I've been at that level for like 2 years now, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't really know what it would take to get to the next level. And the only thing I could think of is like, oh, edit more videos, get better at that, spend more time advertising and branding and stuff like that. Maybe that might get there, but it's like,
I want to make other guy teleport.
Oh.
So that we don't have to like contend with 2 wizards.
Yeah. I don't know how we did that
last time. Waiting long enough? Was that like what caused him to teleport last time?
Ad revenue can be good on streams, but it scales with viewer count. And you have to run ads every 3 minutes minimum to get better ad split. It's 5 minutes an hour, actually, I think, is the better
What?
one.
Oh, it's fucking maybe for partner. For affiliate, it's they force you to run 3 minutes an hour.
Yeah, I think there's a thing where you can, if you run it 5 minutes an hour, you get a better revenue split. But
all right,
like,
I still think we should just fucking full stamina bar send it on that guy, but it's gonna be
sure.
Like we have to be very careful. I think we can get.
Well, I was thinking
he's
gonna hit that stair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, are you ready to go? We're sending it. All right. Go.
Oh. Oh, fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. That'll do. All right.
Yeah, I kind of want to kite man back. Here? Yep.
I'd watch out for that. Oh, God. Oh, the rolls. Okay.
Okay, well. Yeah, I think if we see swordmans, we go back to staircase and fight them there.
Yeah, we can go back to staircase. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you're like a 500 viewer stream and you focus on ad revenue, that you could probably like earn decent money on ad revenue. Like I think the ad offers that I get are like, they're like $50 extra to run ads, and I'm just like, it's not worth it to me.
Yeah, I agree. It's like you can degrade your viewer experience for fucking pennies. Yeah, it's basically
good,
so
Rusty,
that's why
thanks.
I'm not. I want to play more games and stuff, but until I reach a point where that's financially viable, it's like I'm pouring hours and hours of my week into like I'm not getting better at anything. I'm still gonna be as funny at playing Oblivion and like having a good time at that no matter how many hours I spend doing that, right? Whereas like at least if I'm focusing on art, that's like something I'm progressing at and I'm getting better and like I'm developing a skill.
You could take a bath. Yeah, no,
it's going okay, Rusty, but we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
It doesn't matter as long as you're cleaning the wound. It's fine. Yeah, either's fine. Just just anything that would irritate it would be bad. but you're fine.
Who's
who's
getting wounded?
Puck got a pretty bad hockey injury and fucked up his knee, like, and it's kind of like all like ragged. I don't know how to describe it other than road rash.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
It has an abrasion.
Yeah, he has an abrasion on the knee.
Ouchie. Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope
sure
you feel
that's the
better
case.
soon, Puck.
But yeah, I also think that non-furry streamers are like, it's illegal how easy it is for them. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's that I guess you're like, my advice is like sort of irrelevant because it's up to you to like take your journey or whatever. But I think that having 1 day a week that's like at least games is probably good for you, just to retain
I mean, that's what
people.
this is right now.
That's fair, yeah.
This is my 1 day a week. That's just games. It's funny gamer time with my
funny
little
kobold. Yeah,
yeah.
For sure. That's
Exactly.
fair. That's fair. And I guess I was thinking about it earlier for you. I was like, well, it's probably like, yeah, I need money. Art is how I make money. Like, it's just a more reliable income source than.
Well, it's also like this is something that I can tangibly improve at and get better at.
Yeah.
Whereas,
yeah,
like I have done the posting every single day on TikTok and
Yeah.
YouTube and whatever, and I did that for like 8 months and saw literally no change. So
yeah,
I've done that. I've done I'm constantly collabing with new people and like trying to get my face out
Yeah.
there. And like that also didn't really do anything for me. So I've reached the point now where I'm just like, I can't keep putting all of my eggs in this basket hoping that something's gonna happen when it feels like I have plateaued in terms of like things that are in my sphere of immediate control in this, and
What
I've
is
reached
that?
the it's now RNG tier.
Yeah.
And like
Oh yeah, those.
that's just not worth investing time in anymore. I'd rather invest time in things that I'm like guaranteed.
There's
are giving
definitely
me
yeah,
value back.
and for you, art, like, you know, if you got really crazy good at art, crazy good at art, like that's like real value that you can gain because then you can charge
it's like
more
that's
for
permanently
art.
helping me with
Yeah.
something at least.
I could see that.
Watch out for the funny jump. Good roll. Oh,
I'm at a stam. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't think anyone has the power to like just suddenly make like anyone good on Twitch, like, or get viewership. I wish I had that power because I would give myself an extra 100 viewers, of course. But I don't think it's a thing.
I mean,
that
I
could
think
do.
some people do. It's the people that have 3,000 viewers.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but
It's the
none
people
of us
that have
that.
3,000 viewers that only raid into their friends.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Then they raid into their friends, and it's this little tight circle, which is like fine. Like you if that's something that you have, it's your thing that you control and you can do whatever with. But it is stuff like that where it's like those people not raiding into small creators is kind of the thing. It's why 80 to 90% of the time when I raid out, I raid into somebody who's not partnered.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I want to try and get this person somewhat closer if possible. And I always try and encourage my raiders like, hey, click on their fucking like icon and actually count as a viewer. Because I still think it's stupid.
No, actually,
that you can raid
they
into
changed
people and
that.
then Twitch is like,
They
you're
changed
not
that.
real anymore. They did?
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. That all counts as real viewers now.
It does?
Yep.
Even on the like towards partner amounts?
I believe so.
Because for me it doesn't.
But, well,
like the last time I read it, Twitch literally says like raid
yeah. So for
viewers
your
do not
partner,
count
okay,
on
yeah.
your-
For the partner button to exist, no. But for you actually getting your partner application, they do. The button
Yeah,
is just
which
an
is-
encoded algorithm, which is stupid, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like there is an actual benefit to like if you just refresh their page and join in as like a default viewer as opposed to from a raid.
Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, you need to be there for a certain amount of time or whatever. I don't know how it works. How am I doing sub-wise? The timer's at the bottom left. We have about 90 minutes left.
All right, so
I'm gonna
are we
heal
are
because
we
I'm
just
scared.
yeah, are we just sending it?
Yes, I think we send it, but if man comes... Very good
No,
kick.
the kick. He's teleporting already.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
he's teleporting. We know where he's going. Roll.
Oh my god, I got
Oh, the
misted
hit
by
stun.
the arrow. I think we
this
might
is just
leave.
sketch
Yeah.
now. I don't know where this goes, but watch out for we're gonna get shot at. Oh god, there's okay. I was just hoping there'd be some retreat down there, but that's like
It also
That's
has to be
just
consecutive
bad.
viewership regardless. Yeah, like one day where you get a lot of viewership is sort of irrelevant in terms of like overall things. The thing that feels the worst about like streaming growth is that like you can get like a crazy raid from somebody that has like 500 viewers or whatever, or like whatever. And it's fun and exciting in that moment, and sometimes that can change your fate. Like,
but also sometimes literally not a single one of those people ever shows up ever again.
Exactly.
Even if you were like crushing it,
yeah,
and like something immediately super pog happened and like everything was great, half of those people have just immediately tabbed out or closed your stream.
Exactly.
They're like, well, the guy that was here to watch is done. Goodbye.
Exactly. And I will say for my part, a lot of my success came because me and Chris were very close in our vibes. And like there was a lot of like crossover there, and people stuck around because like, oh, I really like the vibe of this person too. And so in that way, I think if you get rated by somebody that has similar vibes and you're like a similar streamer, people are looking for certain stuff, that could definitely happen. But like the thing that feels the worst is you could have a stream where it's like, oh yeah, I had 4,000 viewers that day, and then you're like, well, didn't matter.
Back to my average.
Back to my average 40 or whatever. Oh, you piece of shit.
What? Okay. I see how it is, sir.
You're a piece of garbage. You're such a piece of garbage.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Alas. Talking about streaming growth, Kirby.
Yeah, we're just talking about streaming growth and like how stream works. It came up because I was asking Gar about the Oblivion run, because the Oblivion run is
I used to play a lot
hilarious.
more video games, mostly on stream, and I would like do art occasionally, and now I'm just all art because I was like, fuck it. If I
will
can't
say
grow at all on Twitch doing games, then I'd rather spend my time on Twitch like getting better at a skill that is tangible. Exactly, Kit. Yeah, it's like stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is...
I think it can happen. Like if you have the right raid at the right time when you're playing the right game, it can really change like your entire streaming career.
Yeah.
But like it also can like literally be nothing. So and that sucks because I've gotten raids that are giga.
Insane.
Yeah, 10K is like completely different. Yeah, it's like a different thing. But it can be crazy, but then it could also just be like nothing happens. And it's like, I've gotten raids, like 400, 500 person raids. And people are like, yeah, well, I already know about sync. I know, like, you know what I mean? And I like you.
Yeah,
it's like,
if somebody's already formed their opinion on you
Yeah.
and they're not interested in watching you, having them raid into you doesn't
matter.
change
Yeah, because
that.
they've probably already checked you out.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's good.
Can we go past him now? We cannot.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, there we go. All right, now we must wait and kick their asses.
Where's the
once we
get
can.
along shirt?
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Timer is looking pretty small.
Okay.
It is looking a little small today. It's getting down there. Starting to think that today might be the day. It's cobalt size, yeah.
Okay.
They usually happen at a bedtime. Collaboration streams usually through the stream and the same time. Sorry. Usually stream around the same time you're usually watching anyways. Yeah, for sure. And that's like another problem with the raids is that like you as a viewer are currently engaged in watching streams in the existing time frame that you watch streams, right? And when streamer is done, you're like, well, now we're rating it to somebody that streams at times I don't watch, right?
Yeah.
Which is an awkward situation.
Hell yeah, Vox. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like it's a really convenient and sweet pipe. We're gonna send it, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Coyote. Okay, never mind. We're going to go.
Wait, he's
heal
chasing
and
us.
then
He's chasing
send it
us.
again. Okay, yeah. Well, heal maybe, or just kill him. Kill his ass. Like you have to pick one. All right, his ass is dead. I don't. Does he? Maybe he respawns. But yeah, I just kind of reached a point where
Yeah, back.
coming.
Oh,
I've reached a point where I was like relying on this pipe dream and sinking time into
Bolary
it just
gifted
isn't
5
getting me
subs to the
anywhere,
Clan
and like
Club
I
VIP
know
lounge.
that I'm good.
Wow,
That's
thank
what
you.
like I have no confidence issues in my stream's content and quality.
Yeah, I don't want to fight him around the corner.
It's just, oh my god, the fucking like frame one shoulder charge. It's just that like it's not working out, and if there's not tangible factors that I control that change that, then like continuing.
Oh, what? He's alive?
I didn't see his ass.
He
at all.
fucking guerrilla warfared us.
Blended in, yeah. Holy shit.
Jesus, thank you, Harry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the Clan Club VIP Lounge.
Yeah, Vox, you get it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like. I think the reason why I'm still streaming at all is because I've built a community that I really enjoy hanging out with.
That means a lot to me
and
too.
it's also a good time slot and like a way to hold myself accountable for certain periods of time.
Harry, what the heck?
Sing. Voleri gifted
And it's also
5
just
subs to the
like
Clam
there
Club
is
VIP
some
Lounge.
amount of income
Wow,
that I
thank
get
you.
from it, but it's mostly like from people who support me on Patreon anyways.
Yeah.
So it's like people that would have been here anyways. It has nothing really to do with my Twitch content.
Harry.
So it's just
Kirby.
basically like I don't want to go back to the
Sing.
It's happening.
Master
It's
3
happening.
gifted 10 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
I don't want to go back to the fucking
Wow,
desk
thank
job
you.
9 to 5.
Oh yeah, no, me too. Like, I think I will have to eventually, but you're a piece of shit. Kirby, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy crap. You guys, if you guys got a gifted subscription from Fairy or from Kirby, please add them and say thank you so much. Cal! I'm sorry, it's happening.
Cal and I gifted
figured
10
this was gonna
subs to the
happen.
Clam Club
be sorry.
VIP
This is
Lounge.
good. This is
Wow,
good.
thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's gonna distract me a lot. Guys, yeah, the timer did go up. It's back. Wait, we started at like 4 hours to stream. Fuck. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. We hit 911. Funny number. Kid.
Sing. Katamar gifted 5 subs to the Clam Club
Guys,
VIP
oh my
Lounge.
god.
Wow,
I had a
thank
feeling
you.
something like this was gonna happen today.
Okay.
Wait, we're living? We're dead?
Wow.
Okay, that's another 5. Hang on. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Cal. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly, I was looking at the timer. I'm like, oh, it's starting to be that time. I'm starting to think maybe it's tapped out. We're done. I thought maybe, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to expect anymore. Like with a lot of this, I'm just sort of like here for the ride. You warned me. I mean, you're warning me about like a positive situation. Oh, dude, he wanted us bad. Thought you could finish on a Thursday. I mean, right now, if it continues, we are going to be done tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh my God, Raw.
Oh. Thank you, Vox.
Vox.
Oh, yeah.
Legend.
Vox is hooking me up with
Yeah.
the Garu stream. I don't have a subathon going, but
No.
I have cute emotes.
You
Thank
do have cute
Vox.
emotes, and you're a good streamer, and people should
do.
watch you.
Oh.
I will say, I think there's something to be said for like, I was
Thank
going
you,
to say this
Vox.
earlier.
Heart emoji.
I may finish Thursday, but next year, yeah, we'll see. I think there's something to be said for like, if you can nail down the artist vibes on Twitch, and you do it the right way, I really do think that Loam, what the hell?
Sing. Lomithor gifted 20 subs to the
I
Clam Club
do
VIP
think that that's
Lounge.
almost a cheat code on Twitch.
Wow,
Loam,
thank
what the
you.
hell? Thank you for the 20 gifted. What the hell? You guys, Jesus. Did he not run out of stamina?
No, now he did. We're gonna run out of stamina. if
No,
we
no,
have
no,
to
we're
fight
fine,
guy
we're fine,
number
we're
2 And he
fine.
gets a kick.
I don't think he's here.
He does not get a kick.
He's not here.
I don't know what happened to him. All right, we're chilling.
You guys, thank you
Yeah,
so much. Oh my gosh.
Art on stream is pretty pog. It's just usually you have to
Thank
be
you so
drawing
much.
like explicit stuff or lewd stuff. That's usually
sorta.
like that works a
Like
lot for
Pupsicle, that's
people.
not true for Pupsicle, right? Like, and they crush it.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I've seen fairly good artists that don't draw anything sus on stream that do great. I think it's just you got to put like good music on. You get music that's like a little bit like upbeat, you know, something that's like nice to have on the background. And I think that can do a lot. You just interact with chat enough, and I think that works a lot. Like you get the vibe of like an art channel, and I think that can go crazy. When is Gar streaming usually?
Usually Sunday to Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST.
Yeah. So a little after I start usually. Like evenings.
John, man.
Loam, you guys all thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess we're streaming tomorrow. I guess we're probably going to stream more of this dating sim tomorrow. I wasn't going to get ahead of myself by saying so earlier, but like, yeah, I guess we'll play more dating sim tomorrow.
Hi, Hikiran. How are you?
Thank you so much. We've got at least a couple extra hours already, so yeah.
So I guess men respawn, which is unfortunate.
Do we know if Left Man respawn? It sounds like he did.
Yes, that's him. Oh.
I think Gar is a great artist. If you don't have time to check out Gar as a streamer, you should check out Gar as an artist alone. Even that. I think their art is fantastic, and I think supporting them and getting eyes on their art is like another way you can support them, right?
It's true. But yeah, it's like 7 p.m. EST to like usually 12 or 1 a.m. EST. The fucking pole strats, the column of protection. Okay, yeah, unfortunate kick. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Gotta watch out for Pillar. He's buffing his dudes. Are we healing ever? Okay, this is.
Yeah,
I think
we
just
fight
bail.
men back. Yeah.
Just bail. Watch out for. Oh. Nice.
Yeah, maybe check out a VOD or whatever. Do what you can, but yeah, please support my friend. I think they deserve the world. I think they're an amazing artist and a really good gamer, even if they're prone to salty gaming.
Oh, hell yeah, Vox! Enjoy your Valentine's Day.
There are
Thank you, Sync.
4 men's here.
This is pretty good actually. If we can clear these guys out somewhere where. Oh, okay, well, unless we take a fucking header.
For sure. I think something to do with timing does help. Like, I think there's like an effect of like, oh, another streamer I watch streams at your time. That can affect your numbers. I used to get in my head about that like really bad, but these days I don't really give a shit. I just send it. I stream whatever I want, whenever I want, and I just don't worry about it anymore.
I mean, I've been streaming. I did all of the research on the time slots, and then I've been streaming at the same time slot for like 2.5 years.
I didn't do research. The only reason I did is because like there were other streamers that I was working with at the time that had certain time slots, and for the sake of not like working over, like one of the big ones was that I got my start because Chris raided into me, and we had a lot of viewers in common. I could have rolled. And so I intentionally didn't stream at the same time with Chris. Chris and I don't really work together anymore, so like I don't think it's as big of a concern, and I feel like I have my own community. I stand on my own 2 feet now, so I don't really worry about that anymore. Plus, I have to, manage my own situation. Like I'm in a situation where I'm like I have to do a full-time streaming as a job, so I kind of don't have the luxury of worrying about when anybody else is streaming. I just got to stream when I have time. You know? But I do think that if you do get the art thing going and you really brand as that you could get to a place where you could get to a place where you pop off for sure.
I mean, I've already done periods of time where I did just art for months and it never changed anything. And that was even with my cute little diegetic like setup. So I'm not, but the thing is, I'm just trying to reframe things into like.
Don't worry about the Twitch growth.
I
worry
don't
about the
want
art
to.
growth.
Yeah, I like it. It's constantly having my like internal state of affairs measured on things that are not inside my immediate sphere of control feels awful, because I can be like, my stream is like fucking cracked with how good it is. And nothing is happening, and it just feels so bad, like brain juice wise, to be like, I've put a lot of effort into this and I'm getting nothing in response. So I've just reframed it to like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do my thing.
Yeah, I think that's healthy. I think I will say, like, every time that I've tried to focus on growth for the stream is when the opposite tends to happen, which is kind of fucked up. But that does have to happen.
X_Panther just raided with 5 viewers.
X-Panther, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Can I get you guys to spam your beans in the chat for the raiders? Welcome in, welcome. I hope you had a good one.
Hello, raiders.
Welcome. Wiggle raid. Welcome.
Welcome to the Seath's Archives, Duke's Archives, Seath's Funny Library stream where we get shoulder checked by crystal guys for
a long time.
5 billion years. And every time we get hit, we go, oh.
The Sheath Library, so true. That's the kind of library I want to visit, dude.
The funny jump, the stab. Okay.
Dun.
Yeah, dude, literally, yeah. Same thought, same vibe. Okay.
Fuck you and your shield. All right.
All right, cool. Nice.
Yeah, no, like every time that I try to like actively try to grow my stream or my community or like worry about the numbers in any way, like the numbers go down immediately every time. And when I just like, I'm like, when I just vibe and like play whatever I want and do whatever I want and that's all I care about, the numbers go up. Dude, this guy has infinite stamina. Hello?
Sometimes it's like he takes 2 hits to go. Yeah,
that was like 7 hits. The hell was that?
I wonder how that's coded. If he starts moving,
So
maybe
fucking
it just
weird.
resets that entire like whatever's going on.
Yeah, can somebody take me to Sheath Library? That sounds like my kind of place. I'll take out a library card there, please. 1 library card to the Sheath Library, please. I wish to expand my horizons.
Dude, did you see my YCH?
I saw it, but I have not investigated it closely.
Oh, dude, that's part of the Sheath Library.
It's part of the Sheath Library.
It is in the Sheath Library.
Hang on. Indy, what the fuck?
Indigo_monkey gifted 50 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Wow, thank you.
Indy, holy shit. Okay, I apologize if we die here, but hang on. You get it, dude. Indy, okay, are you sure? Are you okay? Like, holy cow, Indy, that's 50 gifted subs for Indy. You sacrifice your bank account in the name of the otter. I really appreciate it, but please make sure you are okay. I really do appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Well, we're back up at 10 hours. Jesus.
That means you have to clutch now.
Okay, hang on. I gotta. My brain is fried, dude. Holy cow. Indy, thank you so much. You have been a huge like you are the kind of vibe that we're looking for. You know what I mean? Like thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope that your time in the Clam Club has been like very good. And like, oh my gosh, like, jeez. I hope you have a lot of fun at TFF too. I hope you have a lot of fun at TFF. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. 50. Oh my gosh. To anybody that got a gifted sub today, please at the person that gave you the sub. I can't go through all these names that are got a sub today. We did, however, just hit 986 subs. We're 14 subs away from a merch preview. And also, I'm going to mark this down in my book. That means there is a wristband giveaway that I owe now. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh. So we've unlocked another sub emote now. A full sub emote and an animated emote. I owe you guys a wristband giveaway for merch. And in 14 more subs, we do a merch preview, which I guess I will do tomorrow. If we hit that. Holy cow. Using that commission money for a good cause. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am sort of flattered. I'm flabbergasted. We're at 10 hours. That's before bonus time too. That you just added another 50 minutes of bonus time, which is another hour on top of that. So we're at 11 hours on that. So it's 11 and there's another, hang on, 10, 30. So there's 10 here, 20, 30, 40, 45 here. So there's another 2 hours of bonus time I have not added to the stream yet. Holy cow. 105 more minutes. That is nuts. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, sorry. I will try to focus up here. Okay, Indy, this runs for you. Don't take it personally when I fuck up.
All right. So we are going to just send it and beat the shit out of Wizardman, or do you want to kite him back here?
When we send it, if he runs at us, we run away. But we send it on that guy, and
yeah, and I think
and I
gonna stop trying to
button.
move so that we don't kick. Yeah, I think we just have to like 3-shot. Like I think we just do 3 swings.
Wait for the spell effect.
To fire his thing. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, now we know that.
Now we know.
cannot...
No, we walk away. We walk away. All these guys are gonna come fight us.
Pull aggro first. Yeah. All right. They are pulled.
Chat enjoys my failure. I'm trying my best here. I am trying my best. Oh my gosh, you guys! Thank you so much. This has been such an adventure.
Just watch out for the
Subathon situation, and like every time that we get another day, it's been another wild thing where I'm like, what the heck are we going to play today? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I talked to Timmy about this where I was like, what do you do? And he's like, I don't know. At some point, I just like play whatever I want. But Indy, if anything, you know, I hope the con goes well. If, please. Oh, sorry. If, well, there's not much I could do there.
You just gotta send a text.
Yeah, please let me know if I can make
once he's
anything
in
special
range.
for you, or anything like that. Let me know.
Thank you, Indy.
Thank you, Indy. Sorry, I don't mean to like absorb our entire time with the subathon or whatever.
No, it's all
in a way.
good.
I was like, I should cancel subathon stuff while we're doing it, but I don't know.
Just make sure you like basically it's
Yeah, yeah.
the
The
shoulder check
check's
can
hard.
always happen once we're in range. So it's just like if we're close enough and we're not sending an attack,
Yeah.
we're kind of like rolling. the
Well, I
dice.
actually, when he shoulder checked us, we were sending an attack, but it's unfortunate, just timing wise.
Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. Like we have to like keep them like tippered because if we let them get
Yeah.
any closer, then it's like
Fair enough. Yeah,
they hit
fair.
us mid-swing.
Yeah, I think one of the things that's really helped me, I'll be doing FWA and TFF. That's helped me during the subathon is just having like other friends to talk about because I've never done one before and I'm like, what should I expect for this? What do you think about that? And all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. I love it when they do that. It's really cool. It's so cool when they do that. For sure. I'm really excited for the having the suite and doing parties and stuff like that for the Clam Club, having a hangout space for everyone. I think it's gonna be awesome. Where did the 7 hours come from?
Which con do you have the
Extreme
suite for?
generosity. At TFF, I've decided that I rented a whole suite just to run parties for my community in.
Hell yeah.
That's why I'm doing the subathon actually. So the subathon literally exists so that I could fund events at the con. So I could like buy pizza, so that I could run the suites, that we have places to hang out, and all that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah, dude.
Because
Are you gonna? Which goobers are going to the TFO? Well, if you're when I say goobers, I mean your suits. Which goobers are you gonna bring?
I think I might bring both. I haven't really decided, but I'm focusing on sync more than anything.
Yeah.
Just
what do
because
you think of TFF? I've never done TFF.
I like TFF. I think the hotel that it's in is a little jank, but other than that, it's pretty good. I like it a lot because it's definitely the one that most of my community gets to go to, which is awesome. Like I think we have like 40 or 50 goobers for my community going, so like it's like the parties I'm gonna be running are gonna be pretty big. So yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think this hotel kind of sucks for TFF, but Cal, are you in the TFF Telegram chat? Are you going to be there?
Oh.
Game dev is a viable stream. I think anything is a viable stream, but it's like it's a combination of skill, luck, and whatever else. Like, because you have to decide what kind of streamer you are, and if you're a skill streamer, right, then you do a certain thing, and if you're a funny streamer or whatever, then you do a different thing. Yeah, okay, good, Cal. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, low mod. Hit up the other mods for an invite. I hear steppers.
They're gonna come up like they're gonna come up like one after the other. I'm afraid of being this close to them because of the fucking like
yeah,
frame one
I agree.
shoulder check. Frame one shoulder check, very scary.
Is there a reason I'm not wearing any armor? So we could flip faster. It's 4 more iframes.
Yeah, this ring that we're wearing changes our dodge roll into this little flip, and like it's so many more invincibility frames than any other type of roll, and because Sync is not like aware of every single enemy's
it's
every
the
animation.
casual slights against my gaming skill.
Well, I'm just saying, like, so having more, again, I've played this game for a gajillion more hours than you, so I know, like, every animation, so I could, like, react with expectations, but if you don't know every animation, then having more iframes, like, leans it in your favor. I want to
Yeah, it's not like he's openly saying, like, hey, you're ass or anything like that.
Unfortunate. Okay, wait, is that the okay, maybe that's the strat, is stagger it a little bit. Where okay, I think we're chilling here because
we're back.
Spell Guy's missing. Spell guy's missing and arrow guy can't reach us. This is like fine.
Yeah, okay.
As long as we don't like put our tootsie toes past this little spot where the arrows still miss.
Agreed.
Not as into it when there's 3 of them.
Okay, we can run. That's fine.
I think let's see how far they will kite, because like we just died on this staircase to like guys shoulder checking us through the other guys. I'd be very careful about chaining these. Just because like this is where we always die, is on this fucking staircase when there's too many men. Oh, like that.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's still a lot of guys. Watch out for the jumping attacks.
I can't believe the shoulder check just fully one-shots us. That's crazy.
It's
so strong.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I like when Webster was really struggling with what to stream, I always told him like, dude, just do music. Like make music on stream. People like that shit. There is an audience for literally every kind of streaming, and I don't think that like game streaming is like the be all end all. Sure, it's the high end of the world, and like, you know, the top end. Well, the best streamers, like, well, the most viewed streamers are like all React streamers or something. You know, they're just normie React streamers. Are you good
to go?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. No, because this is gonna be novel shit that we haven't seen before. I think we gotta go kill John Archerman at the end of this hallway. So get ready to dodge his arrows. We'll try and strafe around them, but they fucking curve. Okay. Good dodges. All right, I want a 180 immediately and check like, is there anything fucking weird going on? All right, where's John's spell guy?
There's one guy
we
here.
Got this guy up here. Yep. Watch out. I don't want him to jump and hit us.
Yep.
Okay. I want to back up a bit so we're not in shoulder check range. Okay, well, we got him. There's no chest over there to grab. Do we spin this immediately, or
I think we check he's up here first.
We
okay,
killed
we
this
got Archer
guy
Man.
For sure. Watch out for his arrow. Okay.
Anything over here? No, nothing. Okay.
No, is there something at the other end? We can peek. All right, there's Archer guy on the or Mage guy on the other side.
Dude, I kind of
want
to first.
There, we spin this. Spin this. DJ, spin that shit. All right, there's gonna be Mage guy and Archer, so I'll try and give you the angle to see it. Just like, yeah, be careful with dodges. Arrow coming. Okay, get this guy. What the fuck? Okay, spells coming for. Oh, okay, scary. All right.
Oh, I pressed the button. Fuck.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, he caught us in the elbow. Who?
From
downtown. Holy shit.
Oh.
I was trying to get the fight in. That sucks. Okay.
Rick.
Well, we're making progress. That's not bad.
I mean, yeah, it was novel area at least.
If these guys double jump at us, there's basically nothing we can do. But yeah, how are we back to 10 hours? There has been a lot of generosity today. In the last hour specifically, we were as low as 90 minutes, basically, like a little less than 90 minutes, and now we're back up to like 12 hours. But yeah, it's been great, and including a 50 bomb of subs for sure. Yeah.
Oh.
That guy does not usually come up this far. Yeah.
Quit the menu and pee break.
Loam did
like to pee break.
Knock. Yeah, we could pee break. Yeah.
Pee break.
Well, you could fix that. You could fix that, Daddy Void. That is fixable. That is something that you could do. I'll entertain the goobers. Don't worry. I'll entertain the goobers.
Okay, yeah. Pee break.
Pee break. Yeah, for sure. We're making progress. Dies instantly. That does happen a lot. There's like not a lot I could do in certain situations. While this is happening, well, actually now since we're into tomorrow's stream for time, I'll just add the time at the end of the stream. But yeah, to let you know what happened was we had a 50 bomb, a 20 bomb, a 10, 2 5s, 3 5s, something like that. But yeah, 14 more, and we're gonna do a merch preview. And since we hit 950, we are going to do another giveaway for another wristband tomorrow. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Every 200, we're gonna do another wristband giveaway. Indy, I was gonna say I don't think we have any 100 sub things going, but if you'd like, we can maybe have you design a shirt or something like that for the model or something like that, or you can have a suggestion, some feedback or some input into whatever we add to the model next. I don't know that I could commission a full outfit, like a full complex outfit, but we could maybe do something. We could talk about it. For a 50 bomb, we could talk about it. I will give you like a custom pair of like programmer socks, or like some sort of like something like that, like something simple. We could do that. Yeah, we got a lot of love today. A lot of love. It's been a wild day. I kind of expected a little bit of this. I don't think I expected any 50 bombs or like that. If you make programmer socks, I mean, I'm kind of planning to. I kind of intended to make like more femboy looks to sync. So yeah, I mean, we got a magic girl thing, and some other stuff. So yeah, I mean, like my model already has that. So, well, my 3D one does. Sync, is Puck still alive? Yeah, Puck is in the bathtub washing their wounds, but they're doing okay. They're struggling a little, and their knees a little swollen, but they're doing all right. I think we're gonna hit 1,000. I think we're gonna hit 1,000. If we don't hit 1,000 tonight, we'll probably hit it tomorrow, and then we'll do the merch preview tomorrow. So you don't need to come over in the maid outfit. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. What happened to Puck? Did I not talk about this? Puck had a hockey injury last night, where they like went like really hard into the boards and they hit their knee really hard against the boards. They seem okay, but their knee got scuffed up pretty bad, and they hit their thumb pretty bad too. But they seem okay. They're just a little bit. They're a little bit injured. He said it didn't even have cool bruising. Yeah, not yet, but it definitely will. Trust me. That shit's gonna bruise real bad. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Unfortunately, it kind of nothing like it kind of happened. They're like he just tripped basically. It wasn't even like anything did it to him. So make programmer socks out of the merch design. You'd buy the crap out of that. I don't know if like the programmer socks would work well in the merch design. I'm not sure. I think maybe they could be kind of cute if we could do that. I can't get too ambitious with the merch designs though. I need to see how the original merch runs sell, and if they sell well, then we'll add other types of stuff. But at first, I don't want to get too ambitious because I can't go buying like $500 worth of product and then not be able to sell any of it. So, not that like some of my fears of being able to sell this stuff has definitely been assuaged due to the fact that like our subathon is going to go like fucking 20 days. So, but you know, we're gonna get a techie programmer socks so we can get a promotion. True, yeah. When I talked about programmer socks for the Clam Club, I was thinking about making like blue and white ones with Wi-Fi symbols, which would be pretty good.
I return.
Gar has returned from fire hosing. This is true.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I just want you to know.
Yeah.
This is the rest of the run.
Oh, I know.
What I'm saying is this bonfire is not teleport away from a bowl. That's how the Seath's library.
Yeah, but there's another bonfire.
Trap bonfire. Yes, once we get there.
Yeah, I know where it is. We were not far actually
close,
from it. Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah. Fire hose subs, dude. Firehouse subs actually go crazy.
Press the button.
Agree? Disagree? Have you ever had Firehouse subs?
No, that's not.
No, they're good as hell.
A brand here, as far as I know.
No, they're really good. Chat, if Sinks says Puck died, someone message me. I'm gonna go take a nap. Puck, I don't think is gonna die tonight. If anything, I think they'll be a little hungover tomorrow. They were kind of all right, dude. Firehouse subs is good as hell. What do you mean? I love it. It's so good. Also, hi, Daddy Void. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hello, welcome. I love it here. Dude, nothing can get me down. There's nothing. There's no sadness today. I will not get frustrated. There's not going to be any Blighttown tilt. No salt.
Well,
you can get as salty as you want. I can't be no salt will happen.
I'm happy for you, but I'm holding forward on the analog stick, brother.
I feel bad for you. That is a personal choice of yours.
Will sync clutch or will they not clutch? That is my gameplay.
I don't know. Maybe
I am not the control. I'm not the arbiter of dodges or attacks. So I just get to look at a guy and go, all right, is sync gonna clutch or are they not gonna clutch?
What's your favorite fast food? Like if you had your choice and it's like $20 or under.
I don't usually have the money to spend on fast food, and I don't think I ever have in my entire life. So this is going to be going off of fast food that other people have bought me.
Okay, that's fine. Valid.
Based off of other people have bought me type fast food.
Yeah.
I'm usually not into things that are like crazy oily or greasy.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not a big greasy burger person.
Usually not super it.
Yeah. Any chain or local or any otherwise.
So there's this one place when I was fucking forced to go on shitty vacations to visit family with my parents when I was in like middle school and high school. There was this one place that was not even a chain. It was just this local like a deli shop.
Yeah.
That was like by my grandparents' house. That would make.
Not so into this.
I guess maybe this doesn't even count as like fast food, but you could like. They did have it. What I guess what does having a drive-through make you fast food? Like
I think that's fast food. That works. Yeah.
Okay.
If you can get food to somebody in under 10 minutes, then it's fast food.
Okay, yeah. So it was like this local deli place, and they made fucking banger shit. All of their bread was like made in-house.
Yeah.
Their ingredients were super fresh.
That sounds good
like,
as hell.
Like no matter what the fuck, it's just like a traditional like a deli. It's just like a deli where all the ingredients are fresh. Like that's all it takes really. Is like, oh, you made this bread. You just diced like all of these like
that sounds good as hell
or whatever just right now. Like that shit's really good.
I think like if I had to choose a place, like my favorite fast food would be like often like a Mediterranean like pita type place. I thought that guy was dead. He like fucking rizzed me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I do think Firehouse Subs is good, but I feel like any good sandwich place in general, like something that's like not a burger generally.
Sandwiches are pretty good.
Like in general, it's got to be like just a place like with a good deli, good bakery. Like basically, like if you took a place that's like Subway, but not shit. You know what I mean?
What is your opinion on
they don't have pita pit here though.
What is your most common bad dream? If you're going to have a bad dream, what is going on in your bad dream most?
Define bad, like nightmare, scary, or just that was
stress.
uncomfortable.
Like where you just wake up and you're like, that shitty dream. Where you're just like you're having a bad time in the dream and it's not good.
I think it goes two ways. One of them is either like bad job trauma dream. One of them is definitely that, where I had jobs where it's just like this was just like actual trauma, where like the manager was just a piece of shit. Or whatever else. The other thing I often have is I have one credit for some reason that I missed for my college degree and somehow missed like one specific like essay or whatever, or missed a class. That hits me a lot too.
Yeah, I'll have that where it's like, oh no, I missed the final and also every single class for this class that I needed to graduate.
Yeah.
Somehow for the entire semester, I never went.
I think the
have
worst.
To go to college for another whole semester.
Hi, Breezy. Yeah, I think the worst, like those. That's probably the most common. Is just like, oh god, I missed something for college or whatever. They're very cool.
My most common is like just my parents being pieces of shit. It's definitely my most common.
Yeah, I think your most common are always going to be like whatever you've like grown up having the most trauma over or whatever, right? If I had a dream that was objectively not scary but felt like a nightmare, yeah, I would say that I've had stuff like that.
Punched in the face by these guys a lot. By the way, if at any point you would like to swap sides of the controller, I am always down.
Are you asking?
I'm just saying, if at any point. I don't think it would make things any easier because we've reached a level of complexity where both roles are going to require significant effort. But as I said,
can I get an Ultra Instinct for that moment?
We've also reached a level of complexity where when I like all I can do is wiggle us towards things. I'm not the arbiter of getting hit or not.
The late to class, forgot to do work for class. Every once in a while I'll have dreams that are just like, for some reason my husband's pissed at me or whatever. Or like
We can just let him.
Yeah,
come
we could,
down
yeah.
and fucking beat his ass.
like
He
my
slides,
husband
he's
is mad at
really
me,
fast.
or there's some other thing that's just like uncomfortable or whatever. I have the teeth falling out thing sometimes.
I've had that a couple of times. That's always super stressful. Where it's like, for me, it's not that my teeth fall out. It's like they just like disintegrate.
Yeah,
for
that
whatever
too.
Reason. Like they just like crumple to pieces. And I'm
Or
like,
waking
oh,
up
no.
bald or
Or
whatever.
I'll have. Have you ever had the dream where you're like driving, but like your brake
can't-
pedal?
Yes,
literally
dude,
does
all the
nothing,
time.
Or not only does it do nothing, it like is the gas pedal now.
Yes.
Just every
Dude,
pedal is.
You know
the
what's
gas
fucked up
pedal.
about that? I don't even drive, bro. I
Dude,
don't even
I've never
drive.
had a license.
Yeah,
so,
I've
like,
I've never
like-
had a full license, but for some reason I have dreams where like I'm like, oh, the brake pedal, like I have to press it as hard as I possibly can, and I can't stop the car for some reason.
Yep.
That's fucked up. Like I have driven, but only like because like I was doing like my learners or whatever, but I've never driven like with a full license. I don't drive, but for some reason I have like driving trauma dreams. It's fucked up.
All right, we go. All right, we? Oh, okay.
Okay, well, cool.
Yeah. So what we had learned from the first time is if you wait for him to complete the stagger from the
Oh,
first hit,
because then
we
he doesn't
can
get the
then
cast.
do the
That's kind of dumb,
two-chain.
yeah.
Yeah. Because the first hit isn't enough to get him below the teleporting threshold. So if we do the first hit and then we do the
Very
chain
cool.
hits, we're guaranteed to kill him before he can teleport. I would like to.
Yeah, I would like to heal.
Yeah. Not that it fucking changes anything, because everybody fucking like one taps us anyway.
Yeah. True.
Careful. Oh. I would like to back the fuck up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, playing around this corner where they have to fucking cut the corner is good. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Fuck, yeah. Drive home, were we under 2 hours? We were, and then there was a big donation by several people, including a 50 bomb from Indy that added like 5 hours to the timer, like 6 hours. So cool. Dude, imagine if our shield did 6,000 damage. That would be crazy. It's wild that like you could have a stress stream about something you don't even do. That's so stupid. I hate brains, dude. So dumb.
Can
Dude,
we
I
can we like
I actually
can we
wanna
try
die,
something
man.
after this next death? I wanna try. So like
Bold
maybe
of
we
you
can
to
clear
assume
these
we're
guys
gonna
out and
die.
look. I want to try pulling out John Lightning Spear Tower
fun.
Shield build and see.
I don't even know what we rolled. Got
what
stuck on.
damage that does. We are gonna have to kill these guys first though, unless we want to.
You want Lightning Spear?
Die while menuing. I want to try it. I want to see what
Okay.
numbers it does. Because like if Lightning Spear still kills these guys, Lightning Spear Tower Shield might like make this more livable. Unfortunate. Oh.
Well,
okay, this is gonna
it's all right.
take a minute. Yeah, that's why I
You
said I
gotta know
wanted
where
to
it
kill
is,
them
yeah.
first, but. I mean, it's not. It's so the problem is you unequipped it. So if you don't unequip it and I can hit A on it, that jumps us to where it is in the menu, and it is right by our other weapons.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have the tower shield. Will have to be in a minute.
Well, they were all blocking.
This is so much less. Were they? Okay.
Yeah, they were literally all blocking.
Let's see how this works. I might not have to swap the tower shield because like Grass Crest still does block like.
Yeah, Indy went
good
crazy.
amount. Take the shield out. Like the main reason I wanted to have it was to be able to have.
Okay,
Shield
this
out.
does
Okay, no,
fucking
this is
no
not.
damage.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
see,
slowest.
Unfortunately, it's fucking Demon Titanite upgrade, so we
Yeah.
have not found shit for this.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, we have to swap back.
Okay, we'll just press A on it. That's fine. But yeah, so there will be a stream tomorrow. It's down.
Where? It's down. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It
You
was
saw
down.
it, yeah. There will be a stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna play more Komorebi tomorrow. I think we're gonna have like, actually no, there might be a stream on Thursday. Holy fuck.
I mean, tomorrow is Thursday, so.
There might be a stream Friday, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Now I think about it, because like we have like another 11 hours on the timer, I think. So it's like 11 and a half hours. We have 2 hours today, so that means there's 9.5 hours left. And I'm not streaming 9 hours tomorrow. So
I don't know, dude. I'm getting.
Gar is
getting
fully
very
starting to
tired
get
of doing
tilted.
this.
We tried this. We've done this 1,000 times, dude.
I know, but like I'm so over dying to these guys 800 times.
See, this is the problem. That Snake Bro comes and fights us.
Well, then you have to get consistent at killing the first 3 guys, or I'm gonna lose my mind, dude.
You'll ADHD hyper focus on a new game. Well, we're gonna play Komorebi, and we'll play Komorebi for like a while.
Some amount of consistent at these 3 guys. We cannot be dying to these guys like ever again.
Or what, Gar?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we can do that every time. And also this guy, like this opener has to get tight, or like we're literally never gonna get anywhere.
I kill these guys pretty consistently.
Watch out.
These
for
guys
the
I do well. Usually I roll that. Okay, wait. What do we try the roll in thing? You want to try the roll in thing? You want to tinker with the opening strategy?
These 3 guys?
Yeah.
I mean, you could try doing the I wanted to try the R2.
Okay.
That's not the same as roll in. Like the R2's like should be. Well, you have to start it super early because it runs you forward and then does a jump.
Okay. Malicious compliance time.
If we land the R2, it might be enough to. I have no idea what damage it does. We literally have not thrown it.
We don't
I
really
have
throw
no
it.
idea what damage it does. Unfortunate.
Sick. I mean, we could keep trying to see how much damage it does.
Yeah, because if it's enough to like wipe out like them
like
in
2
one
of them or whatever,
shot
yeah, it
and
would
we
be
hit,
pretty
like,
good.
2 of them with it, that'd be.
I don't think
if
I'm gonna
it
go 10
doesn't-
hours.
If it doesn't one shot, I'm not super interested in it. But like, I just want to see what kind of numbers it does.
Does not one shot.
Okay, it does not one shot.
Yeah,
Probably
it does 250.
And it takes a long time to throw out.
No stamina, bro.
Alas.
Yeah, I don't think there's any circumstance that I'm gonna go 10 hours tomorrow. I think 8 is the longest I'm willing to go, because I want to like spend some time with my friends in the evening, watch some stupid YouTube videos. So. Oh, you piece of shit.
John Mann.
Okay. John Mann is not here. Oh, it's because Snake Boy
they're
is
just
here.
Fucking getting body
I
blocked
don't
by
like
each
this
other.
camera view.
I mean, there is no better camera view. This is just throwing R1.
Are they gonna get themselves unstuck?
I think you unlock.
Grayscale Griff.
Grayscale Griff gifted 5 subs
Okay,
to the
that
Clan
guy
Club
made it.
VIP Lounge. Wow,
Watch
thank
out,
you.
that's the stab. Nice gift subs, Grayscale.
Thank you, Grayscale. I'm just trying to focus on the fight,
Pete,
but
put
thank
your-
you so
put your
much. Thank you,
beans
thank
up.
you. Well, beans up is
Bean
raids. That's
havers?
raids.
Well, yeah. Well, I can
could.
tell people to put their beans up.
Actually, what I was trying to get going is Syncot hearts or Syncot loves for subs or sub gifts or anything like that. But
Yeah.
I'm really bad at the thing where it's like, put your things in the chat or whatever.
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers? Put your stuff in the chat. I'm really bad at remembering
What's
to do
up,
that.
Sync
but-
Otter Nation?
Yeah, the Syncot loves for
Clam
gift
Club
subs is like a
Nation.
good. It's something that I want to do to encourage like participation in the chat, but I'm bad. What the hell is that emote, Pendles?
Wagugus.
What the hell is a
What's
Wagugus?
your What do you mean? What the hell is a Wagugus? Mods.
Mods.
Send Wagugus in Sync's chat.
Owned. Yeah, what the hell is a Wagugus? What is it?
What do you mean? What is a Wagugus?
What do you mean? What do you
dare
mean?
you? How dare you? On this lovely Wagugus Wednesday, you dare?
I don't know. I'm not a knower of the meme.
I cannot believe this.
You haven't taught me. I haven't been educated.
How do you not
Grayscale
know?
Griff, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, and welcome back, or welcome to everybody to the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
Where the Wi-Fi.
Where the Wi-Fi clean always is.
Always is.
Always is. Cancelled again. Cancelled for not knowing Pendle's favorite porn artist.
Just us slide. Just
not
slide us.
Not
Slide
knowing
us.
Pendle's
We just
favorite
beat them
porn
up at the
artist.
bottom.
Not knowing who a Wagugus is, or where one comes from, or where you would source one independently or locally. Daft isn't your favorite? Who is your favorite? Now you got to tell me. I'm going to learn some stuff.
It's me.
Gar, okay. He's
Are
patronizing
you?
you. Welcome to the Y Club, where the Fi is always clean. Welcome to the Cum Clop.
Oh, good.
It was
good roll
planned.
chain.
Blotch, yeah, rip. Animal art crime's good though. I have blotch art actually. The what? The cum clop. Do you guys not remember the cum clop? We had an AI art make the clam club, and there was a sign that said the cum clop.
What's up, gamer? Hello. Welcome on in. What were you playing? Can one of my mods give them a shout out? Pendle. If you would, Pendle.
I agree. Hanu does have great art. Hanu did a drawing for me once, and I like it very, very much. It's very pretty.
Hanu is a pog drawing.
Yeah,
Dude, where are my mods?
Please send
Mod
me that.
Pendles, you're literally in my chat right now.
I think there's a clip of it somewhere. I think there's a clip of it somewhere, and then also there's a there's an image of it in the AI stuff in the Discord.
Ping Kittimer. At Kittimer. Ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, it's turning me into a brony.
All right, are you ready to go
Sure, yeah, we kill
punch
him.
a guy?
We hit, and then I stop, and then I hit more.
How was your stream, Frag? What did you get up to? All right. Okay.
He's so cool and so based. He's styling on us too. Do you look at this? Dude, did you ever play there was like a lightsaber dueling game. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
This is an
What
interesting
our
strategy.
Lightsaber dueling game.
I don't remember what it was called anymore. It was like Jedi Academy maybe. It was really good though.
Oh.
To be fair, that was your fault.
I'm getting close, Sync. I'm
Oh
getting
shit.
close
Okay, I know what to do then.
to losing my sanity.
I
I'm
always
about to
like
become
that.
hollow.
That's like one of my favorites. Does this help?
I think getting to the next bonfire would help. I think not losing to the same moves we've seen 400 times would help.
I like that my favorite part about this run is that the real boss has nothing to do with Dark Souls and has everything to do with like enduring me.
The real boss is how many times can we watch the same group of enemies do the same thing and die to it before like I like lose my shit.
It doesn't
and
appear
I'm
to
just
pin.
like,
I don't think it's pinned. I think you just have to keep scrolling up. I'm listening
All
to you.
right.
I
Are they coming? I don't like. I'd rather just
Resolve
at this point,
tested.
we just wait.
Yeah, gonna get Gar close to going feral.
We're close, dude. It's been so many streams of like I just hold forward and the rest is up to Sync, and Sync's like, ah, dang. Well, I'll die to these guys for 4 hours, and I'm like, it can't be this hard. Like we've seen all of these moves at least 50 times each. How are we still dying to them?
I don't know. I'm vibing. I'm chilling.
I'm glad you're vibing and chilling, but I'm getting understimulated. I'm about to.
How can I
fucking start
stimulate my
climbing the
dragon?
walls By
How
not,
can I help stimulate my dragon?
By not dying anymore.
Pendles, can you
That would
can you
stimulate
get in
me.
there for a shift to stimulate the dragon, please?
Oh. Okay.
Thanks, Pendles. That'll help a lot.
Yeah, let me like play a game of Dota while I hold forward
You're
on
playing
my
mobile
analog
Dota,
stick.
mobile Dota. While you're just like I'm holding forward. Hello, husband. I can hear him.
All right, so we're just sending it on this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm paying attention this time.
All right, I'm waiting for the
Sorta.
spell to go off. All right, one hit, and then okay. That
Oh,
was
very
close. I think you didn't wait long enough to get the second chain for the stagger. Gotta wait for the full recovery animation. I'm surviving, Frag. How are you?
I'm having a great time. Subathon's going crazy. Gonna stream into
We are
Friday,
the ultimate
Saturday, or
dichotomy,
whatever.
dude.
I guess maybe I could do an otter stream this Saturday. Maybe. The otters do want to hang out and play a game. It smells like cookies.
Did you got Lethal Company with your VRMs to work eventually, right?
We did. Oh, that's very cool. I'm glad that didn't kill us.
There's a reason why I've been literally holding backwards between every single attack. Because we've been here before and it did not work out for us. Oh,
yeah, Subathon's going crazy. Gar is going crazy. Furf, how do you feel about doing a stream on Saturday? What kind of stuff would you like to get up to?
Get off.
We could do.
Right,
we could do anything,
so
dude. We could do anything
Wizard guy is up and Archer is up, so you are gonna have to. Actually, wait. This is up also. Roll, nice roll. You can just send it. He's gonna hit us if you don't. All right.
He's teleport. Okay, that's fine.
Yes. This is the other guy.
You're a real piece of shit. He was like acting like he was gonna do one thing. You're a real piece of shit.
Is the really long wind up.
Like the wind up on that, I was like, okay. He's like, he like the wind up was like 6 full seconds.
All right.
We could do a 5-man Dead by Daylight. I'm down for that. That would be sick. I think that sounds fun. Summon the otters for Saturday.
Kit, you know the last like 2 seconds of that microservices video? Where the guy like closes his eyes and like looks up at the ceiling and there's like a little sigh. That's me. That's me right now. The last like 2 seconds of that video.
I don't know what video you're
talking about. You know
about.
nothing of my pain.
I don't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Galactus's pain. You think you know what it takes to tell the user their birthday? You
fuck.
Stupid little
I got too excited.
First we call bingo.
Yeah, Furf, do you wanna ask in the channel if people are into that? Very cool.
Wingman.
And we'll see about setting that up.
See if the user's ready to move on, or if they're just playing the field.
Did you ever watch? What is this reminding me of? It's like Swordfish or something. Did you ever watch Hackers?
Don't know what that is.
You never watch Hackers? Oh my god, dude, it's a classic.
Know what Hackers is.
It's a classic.
We're about to get owned.
Incorrect. I'm good. Fuck. Don't make funny TikToks out of me, dude.
I literally had to stop myself from the sync interrupts me like 8 times in a row. TikTok.
Dude, I want that TikTok. That shit's so funny.
I have all the clips, and I was like, I don't know if I want to upload this.
I think it's funny. I don't give a shit.
You
have my permission.
Gar, what are your thoughts on this, Gar? And I'm like, I think, and you're like, well, anyways, blah blah blah. So
dude,
yeah, what do
I
you
think
think
it's
about
fucking
that, Gar?
funny.
And I'm like, well, I think blah blah blah. I'm like,
dude, I think it's fucking funny. It's actually so good. It's actually so, dude. Yeah, Hackers is so good. Sirlink, yeah, congrats on the gift sub. We got a lot of those today. I'm glad you got one.
Dude, look at these little sushi icons. There's a lobster icon. There's a shrimp icon.
Fuck you guys.
Wow.
They both did the shields. Well, actually, I have an idea. I think I know how to make it more consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think sometimes I'm targeting the one that makes it so I can't hit all 3 at once.
All right, hold on. I have something that I want to find out. Okay. After we kill all these guys and kill this. Okay. Well, after we kill all these guys and kill the snake men, I want to try something. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. For sure.
I want to try swapping to Great Magic Barrier and see if putting that on makes us not get one shot by like I think it only stops magic damage.
Well,
I don't know. We have people that can alt tab and look stuff up.
Do you wanna just Havel's quest this up?
the problem is we have stuff that we're like rolling to avoid. If you think that you can beef through things,
I think we
rather
can
than
beef through
roll, but
certain things.
I do think a lot of this literally is just like get good at roll times. You have like all of the iframes and stamina in the world.
Sure, yeah, but that's your solution for everything.
Yeah, because
Loma's probably still here. He's
it's
still
a really
around.
good solution. Getting good at the video game does make the video game a lot easier.
Yeah, I could see that could be true. But like, if we could poise and live through this shit, like, and then just one hand the BKH, it could be fine. What do you mean?
It's gonna be really hard. Well, no, what I'm saying is like I think even with a fuck ton of armor, I think this does enough damage because everything has double damage that it's like I don't even know if putting on huge armor makes any of this like tankable damage. I think it's still like a fuck ton of damage. Oh.
I was kind of hoping for those to be shorter range. Can't tag on Twitch right now. Don't worry, Loam. You are appreciated. Look at that. Look at the goobers in chat saying thank you.
EKS, or Entropy Chaos Service.
Okay, I had a thought, and it's making me a little paralyzed, but
okay.
But I had the thought before you interrupted me with your thought.
Okay, what is your thought?
I should try to like use my targeting a little better to try to get the guy in front instead of like worrying about the guy in the back or the side. Like, because I get too stuck on targeting one guy, and that means I'm only hitting one of them, which means I'm not staggering them all at the same time.
Okay. Oh, hi Linnea. What's going on, gamer? How was your stream? What'd you get up to?
Okay, chilling.
Pings Kittimer since Pendles did it last time.
Dude, my
Somebody
voice
give
after
Linnea a
15 days
shout
of
out.
streaming is not great.
What were you up to, Linnea? How'd it go? I would rather wait for
Sure.
these men. Hello. Played For Honor and then Helldivers.
I heard
I've good
Helldivers is
things
good.
about Helldivers.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
I have not played it,
Did
but
you
I've
have
heard it's
fun?
good.
Pings Kittimer.
Pings my kid.
Pings. There should be other mods than just Kit and Pendles in here, and there almost certainly are, but most
guy
of
might
them
have
are
fallen
the
off
type
and
to,
died.
like, open my tab and then keep me muted.
Yep.
One of my mods, please. Please, for the love of God.
You don't have auto shoutouts turned on?
I mean, I could, but
yeah, it's easy.
Every time I had anything automatic turned on, it was just abused by bots. Oh, thank you, Pendles.
What, just like repeated raids?
Yeah, or just like, I don't know. I don't trust anything automated for that.
I don't know. It's not too bad.
Oh.
My automated one is nice. The only thing is like when people have spammy raid messages, the shout out kind of just disappears instantly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Oh.
You were busy cooking and redacted.
But yeah, well, come on in, Linnea.
I understand.
We've been running the same thing for the entire time.
Except for the the first half hour where I was ignoring that you existed.
Yes, that would be. I did spend a half an hour getting.
You were waiting for your server,
ignored,
your shitty server to show up.
Waiting for Sync to
get off my phone. I was trying to riz up a bunny. He's cute, and my philosopher dad.
Hello.
All right.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, for sure.
The 1v1. All right.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Fuck.
Okay. Yes. Well,
okay. Well, the problem is that I feel like he
well.
Okay. First of all, you directed me directly into the wall, which I don't know what we were doing there. But like,
I can't control it once you.
I'm trying to get in there fast, and like I'm expecting him to cast spells again.
Okay, well that's the
and
problem
then he doesn't.
with action games is if you don't dynamically react to enemy AI having a reaction tree, and you just
and he's reacting to us from so far away, which is like annoying.
Looking at the screen, this is the consistent outcome. Behavior.
I wouldn't say anything about this is consistent.
I would say it's consistent if you don't dynamically react to what's going on screen. We will consistently die. that is consistent. That has been consistent.
I didn't even know about that. How far we get isn't even consistent.
No, but us dying is consistent.
That's true. You made a burger? What kind of
Thank you,
burger?
Glacier. Heart emoji.
Yeah, happy Valentine's, Gar.
Happy Valentine's Day, Sync. Chokes
Aren't
to
you
death.
loving our date today?
It's been so fun, dude. I'm having a great time getting to occasionally hold forward or back on the left stick.
Oh, fuck.
And watching you fucking whiff for 3 hours. Oh.
Cheeseburger with ketchup and garlic sauce on a brioche bun? That sounds pretty alright.
But yeah, so for people from Linnea's stream, if you don't know what's going on, type !explain in chat. And it will give you the context of our plight.
Well, your plight, really. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, my plight. My kobold only has one brain cell, so they're enjoying watching paint dry, whereas I, a fully conscious being, am slowly losing myself to the understimulation.
Started watching Solo Leveling? Interrupt your
not.
conversation. You should start watching Solo Leveling. It fucking rules.
Yeah.
It is very stimulating.
Does it have monsters that are cute that you get to date?
Not so far, I would say. I would say none of the monsters in it have it. Well, there were some cute wolves.
Okay.
I was into the cute wolves. I want you to know that I waited this guy out so that he would come down and I would get a double swing. Because I'm a gamer. I'm an actual gamer.
You're absolutely gaming.
Slow leveling is good, but it's cliche. I don't give a shit. I'm having a great time. I don't watch stuff to be challenged. I don't watch shows that I could be like, the metaphors in this episode and blah, 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 blah. All I watch TV shows for is to turn my brain off and enjoy my life. You know what I mean?
I've finished my most recent show and gotten so sad about it that I am now back to just watching Pro Dota.
Oh, that's sad.
It's tragic, really.
That is tragic. Is Pro Dota good right now? How's the meta?
Late game is so scuffed right now. Going high ground is like fucking impossible.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds crazy.
So you know how there's like verticality in Dota?
Yeah, there's verticality in both games. All right.
Yeah, well, when you go to like the
Okay, send it.
What would you call it, like a base?
Yeah.
Does that's the same thing in League. You can call it base. Ow. When you're like sieging base, because it's like up a hill in Dota, it like becomes so much harder. And currently it's just like the hardest part of the game. All right, wait for the full recovery. Oh, that was too fast. You did not get to fully recover.
Shangri-La Frontier is pretty good too. Although I'm not caught up on it. I'm only like 10 episodes in or something like that.
Like dudes coming? Okay.
Yeah,
right.
but I like Solo Leveling. It's really, really good. Yeah, there's not a lot of brain to turn on when you're talking about me. So like, I don't want any show that has like 16 characters in it or whatever that you're expected to know what their personalities and names are. I'm gone, dude. I've been gone since episode 1.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. I mean, that's like kind of what I've been talking about, where it's like we know that they have that move, so if you take risky swings, that's why we've been here for 2 hours repeating the same loop, because it's like,
listen, I'm just farming engagement.
We're not thinking the next step ahead, right? We're only like we're not thinking, basically.
Maybe you should be a
kind of,
React
like,
streamer.
Brain off. A React streamer?
Yeah, maybe you should be like XQC and you just like pull up people's videos, don't credit them, and then just be like, wow, chat, look at this.
I mean, it works really well for a lot of people.
You'd be like, holy, did you see this?
Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
Go,
whoa,
wow,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Dude, these guys are so buff and so hot.
Snake guys are cool.
They're pretty cool.
I just want to watch Arcane Season 2.
Oh, did you see the leak?
Oh, is there? Well,
There's
no, I
like
don't
the
wanna
first 4
some
minutes of the first
spoilers
episode or
anything.
whatever got leaked. I saw a little bit. It looks like it's gonna be neat. I didn't watch the whole thing because I don't have the
I just
have the
really
attention span of a
fucking-
peanut. So
I just really hope basically all I want is that Riot doesn't get involved at all, and they have the same exact crazy budget and amount of freedom. That
it
they
looks
did for the
good.
first
Yeah,
season.
I think Riot is good about knowing when they have something good and leaving it alone. I think they're
I
pretty
hope
good at that,
so.
decentralizing and whatever. I think they're too big to like worry too much about whatever one individual department's doing or whatever. I don't want Timo to be in it. I want Twitch to be in it. Give me Twitch. I need my
That'd be
stinky
cute.
little rat.
It's usually like one guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, remember he can do a jump.
The timing.
Okay, well, there's nothing else I can do, chat. Like that. Like this is all. This is all that I've got, gamers.
Yeah,
This
put
is all I
Smolder
can
in.
do.
Put
That's all I
Smolder in.
can do.
Smolder's so good. Yeah, just send it.
Oh, unfortunate. All right, now we just have to do the fight the gauntlet.
Yep. I agree.
Oh, catch you later, man. It's
And no, we're not sitting in a single room holding a controller.
one.
That would be cute and romantic, but no. We're
No,
holding a
unfortunate.
we're holding a
All right,
controller
watch out for
digitally
the
from
funny
thousands
jump.
of miles away.
I would like to like.
It
back
looks
the
like
fuck
yeah.
up.
Oh my god, that guy looks like he wants to
I
jump.
just don't like being around the
No,
corner.
I'm fine with like get the fuck out of here. Like right here. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
There's
Guy just
stacking
landed
each
on us
other.
from space.
Careful. Good roll.
Done. That was definitely an ultra instinct
Yeah.
moment.
Pretty good. Okay, 5 billion men are dead.
I think Smolder's cute as hell.
Now
I
for
love
the true
Smolder.
test.
Do you want to run
Hold
up and fight
fast
man on
or
the
expire.
upper
Yeah,
part?
we can try. I agree. Yes, this is good. Be very careful. Spell coming.
I hate when he does this. All right, it's fine.
Yes, unlock. We're going this way. All right. Remember, do not spam rolls.
Sync. Lomithoron gifted 10 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Wow,
Okay.
thank you.
Chest.
This is
Chest.
not a mimic.
Chest.
Wait. I thought he was teleporting.
This is not a mimic.
Loam, thank you for another 10. What the heck? You've unlocked the giveaway. Well, not the giveaway. The merch preview. I think. Yeah. We had 1,002, dude. We hit 1,000 subs. That's
Spin that
crazy.
shit.
Thank you,
DJ
thank
spin
you,
that
Loam.
shit.
Thank you. Okay, well,
Alright, well-
sorry, I got distracted by the subs. I need
Yeah,
to
it's
do
all
something
good.
to my overlay really quick. Do you want a pee break?
Go for it. Sure.
Okay, I will quit out.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I will talk to my chat for a minute. Loam, thank you for another
Oh.
10 gifted subscriptions. What the heck? Freaking crazy.
Oh god.
I did think I was at it. Meadow! Oh my
Sync.
god, you guys.
Meadow underscore
This
the
is
underscore
too
wolf
much.
gifted 30
This
subs
is
to the Clam
actually
Club
too
VIP
much.
Lounge.
You guys.
Wow, thank you.
Meadow, what the heck? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm never gonna end stream. I'm gonna stream forever. I'm gonna stream forever now. Meadow, thank you so much. Oh my god. And Loam, thank you for the 10. Meadow, thank you for the 30. Oh my gosh, you guys are ridiculous. This is so much. I gotta write down the number because like we're gonna break into another giveaway pretty quick. I think the next reward is 1,500. I don't even know what the next thing is. Hang on, what did I even put as the next thing? It would have been the 2,000 reward, right? What even was it? What was the next reward? Oh, new sticker commissions and sticker giveaways. At 1,500. That means we commission new stickers and we add those to the Clam Club and everything like that. And we do sticker giveaways, additional sticker giveaways. That's crazy. 5,000. No, that will not be happening. Here, let me like make sure I can do this. I'm gonna do the update to the overlay The next goal is going to be 1,500. It's a big jump, I know. I don't know if you guys are going to get there. I will say that means that we have officially unlocked the merch preview. We could do that now, or I could show you guys tomorrow. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I think you'd rather see it now. But the one thing about today is that I haven't put like a thing over it that says like sample, don't share, or anything like that. So I think I'd rather do it tomorrow so I could edit together something so that it can't be like totally stolen from the stream when I show you guys. I think it would be better if I waited. I think it would be better if I like waited for that, because I don't want it to be like a thing where like you guys can just like, well, that people can like copy it, or I gotta put like the thing over top of it. So let's do it tomorrow. We'll do the merch preview tomorrow, unlocked. I'm really excited to show you guys. Oh my gosh. And we have one giveaway for the wristband tomorrow, so we'll do it at the same time, and I can show you guys both at the same time. Hi.
How much later are you going?
An hour and a half.
Send me the file.
Send you the file?
Yeah.
You want to put an overlay over on it?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the beach then. Beach, let's go get away. Hey, what's your favorite Nicki Minaj song?
I do not know Nicki Minaj songs.
You don't know the beach, let's go get away. They say
I know
what they're gonna say.
that's
Patrol,
mean,
don't
but
go-
I
that's
probably
Nicki
don't know the
Minaj.
rest of the song.
I'm
I'm
on
aware,
the
but
floor.
I don't know
love to
any of the
dance.
rest of their music.
Have you? In this very moment, I'm king. In this very moment, I slay.
Nope.
I have to sing. In this very moment, I think. Put it on everything.
Don't have any of those.
That will retire with the crown.
my
Yes.
brain.
No, I'm not lucky. I'm blessed. Yes. Dropped to the heavyweight clamp me. No, but I couldn't do it all alone. We Young Money paid me. Young but grew up out in Paisley, Southside Jamaica. Queen said it's crazy.
Don't know any of that.
You don't know that one?
Thank you, Sofa. I do not. Oh.
All right. Well.
Oh.
Do you know?
Sorry,
Do you know? Do people? Whenever I pull that out, people are like, "How do you know all the lyrics to that song?"
Oh, no.
I know all
What
the
did you
lyrics
do?
to
How'd
Eminem's
you do
Rap
that?
God because I
just
learned that in
dropped it
fucking
in the
middle school or
shower.
Oh my
something.
God.
That lives in my brain.
All the lyrics to which one?
Eminem's Rap God. That lives in my
Which
brain.
one's that?
Since
Is that the
middle
lose
school.
yourself to the music? You own it?
No.
No. You only got one shot.
No.
Okay. Which one is the Rap God?
I'm
Is that the one
not
that's like?
going to recite Eminem lyrics. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I know
Yep.
that one. Yeah.
I learned how to do that in middle school because I thought that was
Well,
cool.
you know what's fun? You do have Apple Care, so I think it's like $50 or $100 to get it fixed.
Alright.
Sorry, my husband's talking to me, and he's more
It's
important
okay.
than you in every way. All right, we'll do it. We'll do the merch preview tomorrow. Husband is putting together like a copyright thing, so yeah. Rip Puck's phone. Puck was in the shower and dropped it while he was redacted. But thank you so much for all the support today, guys. This is wild. I think we're up to like 14 hours or something like that now, which is like literally 2 full more streams at least. I didn't think we'd go back up to double digits. I love that you turned around. It's so good for us.
Yeah, well, you didn't lock on, so you were gonna whiff.
I wasn't gonna whiff. You just have no faith
You were
in me.
going to whiff. I do have no faith in you.
It's crazy how little
We
faith you have in me.
we've spent the last like 3 streams being stuck in areas because you are bad at the game. So yes,
The
my faith in you
gentle
drops a little
parenting,
more.
the gentle
My faith
parenting
in you
is
drops
slowly
a little
vanishing.
more every time we die to a move we've seen 8 billion times.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this: what should we do when they double jump at me?
You swing earlier.
Okay, I'll swing earlier.
When you see them start the jump, you have to have already started.
I don't think I have the
swinging. If you
reaction
start
time for that.
If you swing halfway through the jump, they're already gonna hit us, like that.
I think if I just send it, I just win every time.
Your alternative option is to
This is
roll.
so fun.
If you
I
see
was
the
thinking
jump,
about if I
'cause
start
that's
with a
little
roll in
bit-
and just swing, I think I could just start like unloading.
I mean, I was
know what I mean?
saying roll, like just roll
Like, what if I
anywhere,
just-
whether it's in or not. Careful with that.
Okay, that was
The
limit
jump clears, like,
testing.
5
I was
billion
limit testing.
feet, yeah.
I was limit testing because you can interrupt him when he jumps at you.
Yeah,
It
if you
does
hit him with
stagger,
jump.
and so if I just send it,
Yeah.
sometimes it's like it's almost like better just to send it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay, well,
Alas.
I think I need a later roll so I have iframes when I run into them. I'm thinking. I'm
it's
limit
going
testing.
to be very hard.
No, I can do it.
No, it was since there's a high probability they stagger their swings, so you might iframe through the first guy, but it's not guaranteed that. Yeah,
okay,
like
that's
exactly.
fair.
Like
I wanted
that.
to check.
Yeah.
Gar, I think you should put out that TikTok of being mean to me. I think that would be funny.
It's not even being mean to you. It's just like clipping you being insanely rude to me for like fucking 45 minutes.
It's not 45 minutes.
It's 45 minutes that I can trim down to like be like a 2-minute bit where I just cut all of it together. It is 45 minutes of me trying to like respond to your question, giving up for a few minutes because you've interrupted me, and then you go on your own ramble for like 8 minutes, and then I wait for you to be done with your 8-minute ramble and be like, anyways, so what I was saying, and then you interrupt me again and go on another 8-minute ramble, and I'm like, I will get to say
That's
my
so
piece
funny
eventually.
for real.
Oh.
Okay, how's this for consistency?
Me wrapping duct tape. I mean, consistency means that we do it multiple times.
Okay,
right?
okay. Well, look at that. I didn't get hit a single time.
Yeah, that was good.
I gotta get your chat up. 1 second. There we go.
Are they like? Okay, they are coming. Nice.
Look at the consistency. Look at the pace. This kobold is so focused. Holy.
All right. Is this the one?
Is this the one? This is the run? This kobold is caffeinated. This kobold's pumped up.
Okay.
You yelled at the kobold, and now the kobold feels the need to prove himself to his dragon.
Them.
Oh fuck.
Unfortunate.
Okay, that one didn't count because that was a parsec error. I was thinking about it. I rolled in the right way, and then the parsec told me no.
Yeah. We bait out our one guy. Okay. He does the cool strafe around the corner.
I'm worried about Wizard Man, yeah.
I also don't. Is he gonna? I don't want him to like float around this corner too.
I agree. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is the jump.
Yeah, I should have seen him coming there, but I don't know.
Right,
why are we raring?
One more spell cast. All right, spell cast has happened.
Fuck.
Unfortunate. They are backstabbable. Alright, staircase is not down this time, so I think we just have to bail. Watch out for spell. Oh.
It was a juke. It was just a juke. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It was planned. So was that. Rare.
We got our 8 million guys that are slowly going to arrive.
Do you know Korg's, I'm not asking you, I'm asking chat. Do you know Korg's like fire everything thing? Where it's like it makes the redeem like really cheap and then everybody like throws shit. I should do that,
Watch
but
out for
like
the jumps.
I should do that, but for like I see the jump. Yeah. I did not see that one. I should do that, but for like the rare, so somebody can like redeem like a thing for like very expensive, and then everyone in chat gets to rare for 1 point for like several minutes. That'd be very funny.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I hate this. This Gamba is so disrespectful. I have not scissors. I have no. Sorry, my husband's more important than everyone. I had to respond.
It's okay.
That would be a funny redeem. There's like literally no one's gonna bet on Believe. You could, although it is great value, because I could just go Super
that I
Saiyan.
did last weekend that was really fun that I'm gonna start doing more.
What?
I tried streaming on Picardo.
Yeah.
Drawing not safe for work stuff.
Yeah.
And then I found out that Picardo fucking blows ass.
Yeah.
Because I was asking people like, oh, what's the difference between Pixel and Picardo? And it seems like a lot of people still use Picardo. So I was like, well, that's the last thing that I use, so I'll try that. And it's still so deprecated, and like 80% of the people there were eventually experiencing like stutters or delays, despite me having 0 frame drops on my side. And then I swapped to Pixel, and then immediately all of those problems went away. So apparently Pixel's based, Picardo sucks.
Yeah, that sounds right. Dude, all art streaming websites suck ass. It's crazy that you can't have a place on the internet that you can draw a dick and not have like Jeffrey Bezos get pissed off and offended or whatever.
does really seem like Pixel and Picardo are like the remaining bastions for that, except Picardo's still dog shit ass apparently. Like everybody was having like delay problems. Pixel seemed to be fine though. Everybody immediately was like, oh, the fucking audio is less compressed and there's no delay issues.
It's crazy to me that my binder as a 13-year-old in class was a safer place to draw a dick than the internet. You know what I mean?
Oh, careful.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the back. Yeah. My chat is believing? What do you mean?
Are you saying C? Because it's been on screen before, but we have not been anywhere close to it.
See another bonfire or sit at a bonfire? Important distinction.
Yeah, if it's C, then I can flip it on screen for a couple seconds. Can you just slide us?
Draw what? A dick. It's called the dick. There's great value in the doubt,
Careful,
I guess.
We're gonna get. Oh, okay. I was like, he's gonna fucking hit us. Oh. Okay.
I don't know. We were just too far.
Alas.
I don't know why. Like we always do one thing and then we did something different there.
Well, so what happened there was I could not back us up because you kept chaining attacks on the ladder guy that came down. And then I was like, we're going to get hit by a guy who's sliding down because he's going to slide down on top of us.
You're just
and then he did.
Sending me a direction that is like kind of psychotic.
You were chaining attacks then. I couldn't do anything about it. It just pushes us forward. I can hold back, but the inputs don't go through until we're done attacking.
Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate.
Alas.
I thought we'd clip both of them there. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to give you a full focus, no looking at chat moment.
Yeah?
Yeah, no chat, no nothing. Fully focused.
Woke.
I've been reading a lot of chat today. Good start.
Well, okay, all right, and the full focus moment is over.
Yeah, that's all you get. No more. We're done.
All right, cool.
Men are like swans with scales. What the fuck are you talking about?
Clip our full focus moment. Let's have that as a clip whenever Sync is like, I'm not that bad.
I'm not that bad. Like, if they're gonna double jump at me there, it's like nigh impossible because they don't get staggered.
It's not nigh impossible. You keep
if I hit them, they don't get staggered.
Response every time. Yes. So change what you do. Just stop doing the same thing that has killed you 500 times.
That was fun.
You can react.
But there's like not anything to be done. Like if they jump at you, like the hit does not stagger.
Then don't hit them. You have other options.
But if I don't hit them, then okay. But like okay. What? Okay, it's a valid strategy, I guess. I don't know.
This is gonna get sketchy really fast.
Very cool.
Unfortunate. I think this is a go past them. Unlocking go past them. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Another Ultra Instinct moment.
Oh. Okay.
Dude, Dragon Ball Super is so good. For real.
Watch out for the jump. You might do the jump. Yeah.
Well, I mean...
That's all I can do for you. It's like I can say the words. I can do all of the running away that walking movement allows. That's all.
We've avoided that before.
I have peaked our my ability to like help. I'm doing all that I can. I'm giving verbal call outs. I'm trying to move us away.
Okay, well, we didn't take damage there because I had... Well, never mind. I'm not even going to defend myself. Dude, Dragon Ball Super is sick. There's so many good parts of it. problem is I'm not reading Gar's mind. Yeah,
the
true.
rumor.
I probably need to do better about that.
What do you mean what do I have to do with this? I just hold forward and backward on the fucking analog stick, dude. That's
Yeah,
why
it's most
that's all I
honestly,
do.
chat. Pause up if you think this is mostly Gar's fault. My husband says it's Gar's fault, and that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Puck says
your
it's Gar's
husband
fault.
Gets a head out of it.
Chat
so I would
update
say
Gar's.
that too.
my husband Puck says that it's Gar's fault. Pause up if you think it's Gar's fault. If you agree with my husband.
Oh.
Yeah, see, Astolfo thinks so.
Well.
Okay, it's one person. One person. You're allowed to say anything else also. No one else saying a thing. You have two choices. Let the better player have more inputs per minute or interrupt their inputs. Yeah, I guess. That is true. Because if I ended up being like the other person, I would just be interrupting their inputs.
I mean, well, that's so the problem is people are like, well, why don't you just swap? And I'm like, if I come off of movement, I will never be in range to like hit anybody.
That's not true.
We can try it. We can try it, but it's like,
Okay, two people think it's Gar's fault.
There's a reason why we ended up coming to this current state. It was because it became a lot more viable.
Okay, to be clear, the problem is not necessarily that you wouldn't be in range. The problem that I remember is less to do with that and less to do with not like me knowing where to go. It's that like I was experiencing a critical lack of stimulation and would just like stop paying attention to the game altogether.
Yeah,
I'd be in space.
you would stop walking. You would just like
I would just be
not
gone.
get me close enough to hit people. You would not be locking on. You wouldn't be looking at anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really pretty, Nirmer. I agree. Where's our like one guy?
Yeah, our guy is
where
nowhere.
Is John Man? Is he like? Oh, he's fucking stuck in the corner. Or
That's
something.
fun.
We can just try sending it.
Yeah,
Alright,
Gar's job
I'm
is
gonna wait
mostly to
for
prevent
Spellman.
smack talk and disrespect.
Of course.
So
yeah,
good.
well.
I was just trying to roll in and
That
pray,
jump attack has a like 99% kill sync rate. That jump attack is
that was both
pretty,
things
pretty
hitting
up
at the
there.
same time, I think. Dude, okay. They faked me out for so long, and I was like, okay, well, I can swing. And then they're like, aha, gotcha, dumbass.
Well, you took too long to swing. That was the problem.
I was waiting for them to commit to something.
Yeah, and they didn't, which means you have to commit. They were committing.
Which is what I
to
was
not
trying to do.
committing.
Okay, I hate these fucking idiots. God, fuck this game. Wait, I'm not tilted. Never mind, I'm not tilted. I'm not allowing myself to get tilted. I'm hungry though. I have not eaten in.
Yeah, you got your fish last stream, right?
Yeah, I did
remember
not eat
you were
today.
getting hooked up with fish last time.
That would be sick. Today I had one bagel. Hey, we made good progress once and we opened a chest. There's progress that has been made. I had a bagel like
I think it would be great, Pendles. I also think it would be very validating.
Cool. But yeah, I haven't eaten in like 9 hours, so pretty hungry.
Did you raw dog your bagel?
No, I didn't gar my bagel.
Chomp through it.
We
don't open it,
should
don't toast it.
film this at a con.
Yeah.
We should film, like, literally you just like me.
You just eat the bagel, and people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna have a bagel." I'm like, "Yeah, me too."
POV, you are a civilized person versus an
POV,
actual
you are
crazy
a bagel.
person.
I don't know, like what we're waiting. We're like, hold on, he hasn't hit me yet. I gotta chill for a second until he hits me.
I don't know. I'm trying to think, and the thinking is not really happening a lot. If I'm being honest,
the thinking ain't there, dude.
The thinking ain't there.
Like, hold on, let's just sit at this bonfire. Hold on, just sit at this bitch, okay?
Why? To what end?
Because I want to see, like, can we even use the bonfire?
What do you mean?
I literally don't think we can even.
What are you hoping for out of that?
I don't know. Like see if we can warp to somewhere, but I'm almost certain.
No,
this
we're
is
trapped
a,
here.
like,
I'm pretty
we
sure.
cannot warp a bonfire.
How is this better than normal? How did that go better than normal?
Nobody did the jump move. The jump move is pretty much always the one that owns you.
I did not get an ambitious attack there. I'm like, oh wait, this is the one where he can attack. Oh fuck. I ran out of stamina. Are you fucking the kick? It's so sad. I did so good for the patience there, and then I'm like, okay, attack, and then it's like, nope. Well,
skull lantern, weapon type lantern.
True.
True, bestie. All right. Well.
My Toyotathon hours quadruplicated. They did go crazy today. They actually, we got down to like 85 minutes. And now we're at like 15 hours. So. Okay. Actual kick moment. I love hearing the pain in your voice. It's so good.
I'm trying, Sync. I'm trying my best, gamer.
Me too.
That's grim. Who is that to, Linnea? Which one of us is that to?
I feel like we should try the Havel's quest just to see what happens.
Okay, sure.
Let's get a run where we clear everything and we'll switch to Havel's quest.
Okay.
Okay, because otherwise it's gonna be suffering.
Oh, it's gonna be suffering. Well, we haven't reached that yet.
No, I'm having a good time. I'm having a happy Toyotathon.
Yeah, I would be too if I was in your position. That's fair. Oh. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some. It's a 50-50.
He backstepped me. He's better than me, dude. He boomed me. He meant to boom me. He is better than you.
That is true.
Hey, which would you rather have, Crystal Hollow or me?
Crystal Hollow, 10,000%. 10,000%, dude. 10,000%. You don't even drop gold anymore. Like you are less. We are.
I'm like an 0-40 top laner.
Yes, like we don't even give like a single minion of XP anymore. Like it's like we might as well be a glorified like melee minion.
14 gold. Yeah, I'm committing mental warfare on Gar.
What do we got? We got
whatever you want, dude.
What is it? Like, let's go. Let's check the poise. What's our? Got 9 poise. 14. 14 is probably it. Yeah, 14's it.
Which one is that?
Give me that 14. This one.
Smugs.
Do we have? Well, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be if we have 47. Yeah, it's that Havel type beat. Yeah. Got Elite Knight is 12. What else do we got? 21. Yeah, give me that.
Smugs, dude, we're gonna be thick. We're thick as fuck. Do we want a different helmet? Or hang on, we like
no,
different. Yeah,
ring.
get flippering out.
There's no point in having this.
Yep.
There's no point in doing Havel's ring because we're already like fat roll. So like.
So you just want the
like. Well, I don't know. Let's see.
Is there a magic defense?
Chloranthy probably.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me Chloranthy.
Magic resistance ring if we have it would be good too.
No, just give me Chloranthy.
All right. And then
Get rid of
do you
these.
want
We don't
the?
need these.
Yeah. Do you want?
Do we want Tower Shield?
Sure.
Or how much? What is the percentage on this?
95.
95, 42 magic. What is our Tower Shield?
Less
100,
magic.
But less I mean, it's still 100% fizz block.
Pendle's good beam. This is true.
72 stability is pretty.
Stab's
fog.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, just Tower
We just
Shield
see how
and
this
whatever.
goes.
Are we still too? What's the point of the Tower Shield if we're not Tower Shield?
I don't know, man.
We don't even have a spear, so yeah, we can't block and
Bad start.
swing at the end.
Bad start. Okay, I want you to shield the first hits, and then I'm gonna switch to two-hand and wreck them.
Okay.
On these guys. Loam, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Pendles. Pendles, welcome to the Clam Club VIP lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Wait.
All right. Well, you
sorry.
articulated your plan and immediately.
Yeah, I got flashbanged. I'm sorry. I just knew I had to press the button, but I'm an idiot. Most of the damage is magic here. Well, it would be.
All right.
Good start, yeah. I guess I need to lock on, huh?
I mean, I don't know how you think blocking here fixes this problem because they're gonna stagger their attack. So if your goal is to block all of their attacks,
well then
and
I'm just gonna
hit
go
them
two-hand.
after, it's gonna be really hard. Yeah. I mean, we can poise through getting hit now at least, but I feel like so we can see how far we get with this, but I feel like this might end up being a we need to kindle if our strat is just fucking tank shit.
Yeah. Dude, can we stop kicking, please? Jesus Christ.
Would be nice. Yeah, we still get 2 hit, but we don't stagger, which I think is like.
Yeah, we don't stagger, which means we can
pretty
just keep
nice.
swinging, right?
Yes.
I don't think we
do
do.
like that.
Well, hi. I did not expect this man to be here. I don't know where this guy came from.
We might want to just put Chloranthy back on if we're, or not Chloranthy, Grass Crest if we're not going to be able to block anyway.
That's true. Yes.
Like, might as well have that big boy stamina regen. All right, are we just kindling here?
We
Do you
could
wanna
kindle
just
here if we're
kindle?
gonna try and tank through shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
We already have humanity
yeah, okay.
on. Unless, do you want to use one of the double ones? We can use one of the
yeah,
double
we could do
ones.
that. Yeah. Dude, my tracking stopped working? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Reverse hollowing, yes. Dude,
You have to clutch. You have to clutch. Oh, don't roll. Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Huh. Sorry, I'm processing this.
This is how this is always going to work. Like we're going to have to become human. Pick this up. It has humanity on it. We're gonna have to become human, clear all of the enemies, kindle. That is how this is gonna. Guy behind us is still alive, by the way.
So is this man?
Yes. It's going. That is how it's always going to work because like they're always gonna pull us out of the bonfire.
I hate that happened. What even hit us?
Drop humanity? No. Or give it in souls. So how the soft humanity works, Pendles, is every time you kill an enemy, the souls that they drop is it filling up a counter in an area, and every single area will dole out okay, well there's our humanity gone. Every single area will dole out a certain amount of soft humanity as you hit flags in amounts of souls dropped in the area by killing enemies. We have already gotten all of the soft humanity from this area because we've been here for so long.
I wouldn't say we've been here forever.
Well, I'm saying all of the soft humanity we were going to get from enemies dying has already dropped.
Nah, that's probably not true. Seems not possible. How could it be possible that we've been here for that long?
Well, these are the questions I find myself asking. That is not a DS2 thing, no. That's
I'm
how
gonna die
soft
because I ran
humanity
a
from
stamp.
enemies
Fuck.
works.
And I couldn't roll.
Maybe we don't have to kill the snake guys. They usually don't aggro.
Well, yes. If we don't want to, if we're trying to kindle, yeah.
Well, yeah, because we're gonna have to sit down anyway. So like, fuck it.
I guess there's no avoiding that. They're just gonna kill us.
I mean, you can swing earlier.
I don't know how I swing earlier. I feel like I'm
just
swinging
gotta
and hitting them at the
anticipate
same
it.
time as me. Like, what do you mean swing earlier?
I guess we do not have the damage to break that. Or
Yeah.
maybe that just never staggers.
Yeah, I just don't think that staggers, like, literally ever. That seems like a decent strategy. Just wait for one of them to jump. Okay, well, hi. Didn't know that you were going to be here. Fancy seeing you here.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, it's food.
Look at these bricks. Yeah, unfortunately, all of my easy snacks are locked in the room of my napping
Check your
Zork.
Telegram.
Check my Telegram.
Tell me if that's what you want.
I will have to do that after the stream, probably. Because I'm in a situation where I think if I take a break, Gar is going to be pissed.
I mean, you can go to main menu, but taking a break in the middle of gameplay when there's 5 billion dudes, that was a good demonstration of fat roll iframes.
Yeah.
What puck snacks did you acquire?
Red peppers, green beans, tomatoes, cauliflower, broccoli, celery, and carrots with ranch.
Hell yeah. The snack platter.
I wanted to know if we were going to get killed there if I wasn't swinging. And it's true. I do. Yeah, what sustenance has been provided. He's a good hunter, good lioness. I want stamina.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Alas.
A little bit. Some. It's kind of dangerous. I'm starting to think Havel's Quest is bad.
Well, we have not made it even to the ladder yet, but I think regardless, since we have been here for so long, I don't think 10 Estus could hurt.
Probably true. Because, like, the problem with the Havel's Quest, I can't deal with the snakes when they do decide to attack. You know what I mean?
Alright, are we doing double humanity again?
Sure.
You're gonna have to fight those guys and not die.
Okay.
Do you think you can do that?
Do you?
I mean, it's not up to me. Like, I am not a factor in that.
Alright, let me get my gamer stance on. I'll sit upright. I will try. Cool.
Uh-oh. Alright. So glad that we're invulnerable during that. Alright. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, the 2-swing. Okay. I don't think you can chain attacks when there's that many, or we're always gonna get owned. We have to do one swing and then back up.
Yeah, well, we kind of fucked it from the start, so.
Is that gate perma open? This door to our right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Once you open doors in this
Cannot
game, they're kind of
close
open
that.
forever. That guy's angry at us.
Yeah.
He's swinging, dude.
I guess we're not healing.
No, because I just won't die.
All right, we need another humanity.
Yes, true. Is Puck the hunter-gatherer of my household? In many ways. Okay, turn me. Unfortunate.
So fucked, dude. Oh, okay. We are so lucky that these jumps have not like worked for whatever glitchy reason. Okay. Really think we had time a couple times to pop heals.
Probably. He does got other bends and friends.
That doesn't work on these enemies, Fendels. That works on dogs. But I also don't think we have one. I'd like to go get our one humanity. Nice.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
Alright, I'm just not popping the second humanity until we get all the kills.
Sure, that's actually valid.
Okay, they didn't hit us this time. Okay, well. I think you can pop heals. If you're going to heal, you needed to do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, baby. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Our snake's coming.
No. Alright, let's
Snakes
send
are
it.
not coming.
More heals. Kindle. Yes. Heals, baby.
Alright. Doesn't even play the Kindle noise because the bonfire's just out. Alright, well, we got the 10 Estus.
We did it. Progress, baby. You said we wouldn't make any progress. Do you know what Loam typed for my explain message? Did you see?
We have magic barrier. We have force. I think we have like a heal.
Yeah, we have a greater
we can
heal.
Check after we can check our spell list after we kill people. I don't know if any of it would help us though. No.
How? Did it knock them down? How does that help us?
Yeah, I don't think force would be any sort of assistance.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's fun.
We have a repair kit.
We
at the
do.
bonfire, I think.
We have a repair kit. We have the repair box or whatever.
Recover the lost power so we can use the money at the bonfire, maybe? Okay.
Faith spells that might help. Yeah, Sunlight Blade we can't really use because, well, we could.
This weapon's not... Yeah, we would have to tumble buff. Can we just sit immediately? Alright. We have to sit immediately and then, okay, quit out or something? I don't know. There's...
Whatever, who cares?
I
We
really
just
want
died.
to be able to... I mean, the thing is, we do reduce the damage when our weapon's at risk.
Oh, is it?
So,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Like, it's going to become harder and harder to get the money to do this.
Okay, that
'Cause, like,
I didn't
there,
understand what your motivation
just lost
was.
all our souls there too.
Fair.
So now we don't have souls to repair it, so we have to kill stuff. But we have reduced damage, and eventually the weapon's gonna break entirely, which makes it unrepairable at the bonfire. I'm pretty sure. I think only blacksmiths can fix it once it's completely broken. We are unfortunately dead. Oh. I think we should just pop a soul.
But how?
I'm just running us past people. You're gonna have to... Okay. Or don't. Whatever.
Can't help but notice we're very slow.
We are very slow, it's true.
Are these guys down here?
Can
Not
be
all,
going into
are
our
they dead?
menu and
Oh, yeah.
navigating to it at least. All right. Well, I wanted to go put it in our hotbar.
Magic barrier might help against the casters later. Maybe. Possible.
Can we put it in our hotbar? We do have an alluring skull. I don't know if that works with the aggro mod.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if we checked that or not. But also, we only have one, so.
We do only have one, and it is a consumable item, so I do not think that would fix our problem.
Repair powder? I have no idea.
No.
All right. Snack has been finished. Oh, there's more men down here. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, like, I don't know what we do.
We'd probably just die and go back up, clear that area, do our thing. Yeah. Well, my hunger is less of a problem now. For the last 50 minutes of stream. This banger of a stream. What's the game plan here, Gar?
I don't know, dude.
All right. I was like, are we just gonna keep running? I'm like, just die. Okay. I mean, we kind of have to kill these guys, so.
You can pop this and then sit if you're fast.
Okay,
we're
well.
not fast.
Yeah, you got to tell me the strategy like earlier. Oh, this is never gonna happen. We should just die.
I mean, we can maybe.
You want to try
see if
dropping
we can get
off?
them to like fall. Close. Oh.
Neat.
Okay. Neat. Well, that closes inward. We guess we know that now.
Yeah, I think we should just die. All right, I will pop instantly and sit. Okay.
It's gonna be really hard. I don't even. I think it might be pop instantly, quit out, and then sit. I don't know if we're gonna get time to sit.
Okay. Okay. Close prompt popped up for the other gate. What do you mean?
That would keep one crystal hollow out. I don't think that fixes our problem. They're talking about for the gate that we killed to get the snake's key.
Oh. They can't open it?
No.
Like, all that would, yeah, that doesn't really do a lot. Like, we still have to go out there and fight the dudes, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we sit.
Hopefully we can sit. We should be able to, yeah. Sit again immediately.
Sit again immediately.
Unfortunately, you're hitting leave. Okay, well, sit again.
I'm pressing the button one time.
Okay.
I think
we just have to weapon swap then. There is no killing these guys.
Okay, well then, okay.
We have to get our falchion out.
Falchion! Oh my god.
Maybe we falchion and buff. That is the
What about
only
the divine
foreseeable
spear?
way. That's not gonna do any damage.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I mean.
Well, that's not it.
Can we pick up the? Okay, never mind. I'd like to. We just popped.
Well,
that
if we have to
soul
kill them,
now.
then it doesn't matter. Like, if we have to kill them, then we're gonna get souls anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Can we?
There were a lot of
we
big
have to
donations.
put the buff thing in. Oh god.
I don't know where it is.
Fucking down.
Good luck.
Here, but it's gonna be
07
I mean,
soldier.
so I want you to equip something that's at least closer on the list if we
Okay.
can't get to it in time.
Sure. Yeah, we were at 12 hours because there was a lot of donations to the stream, like all at once, which I kind of expected to happen today. Well.
Oh fuck. Well, are we hitting more?
That is
okay,
closer. We
we're
could just
not.
replace the shield.
Yeah, I mean, there were like a good 7 seconds there. Where we
I
could've
kind
hit
of
more
expected us
buttons.
to not. It's crazy that when I'm not trying to survive, that they kill us slower. Kind of really says a lot
What are we doing?
about
Gamer?
like me as a player. How do we put this closer? Well, we should try to get the other shield on, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah. Says a lot that we die faster when I'm trying to live.
All right. Let's just try and give it a go here.
Cool.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, like, we're kind of, like, up against the wall, which was, like, not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough. The
Like,
buff
I would
takes a
like to be
second.
slightly further away from the wall when we start swinging.
You have to unto hand for me to buff. I think this is a don't lock on type situation when we have the falchion.
Oh, my God. He, of course, does the one frame. The only thing that could have stopped us from
you're
living
gonna
there.
have to.
Yeah, I
you
got you, I
have
got you, I got
to
you.
pick it up.
They're gonna jump us.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to walk away. I think
yeah, the
not
bounces are
locking
very
on
cool.
again, as I said, is going to be the strat. Because I think locking on with a
I mean,
short range weapon is really hard because it's going to turn us into the wall a lot.
Sure. I don't agree, but sure.
Two-hand? Okay. Unfortunate.
I thought I did two-hand, I'll be honest. I pressed the button, it just didn't
Okay.
go through at the time. Oh my god. I'm okay, but like the brain is starting to be like not okay.
Imagine how I felt, gamer. Alright.
This is going great.
Okay, well, I mean, we have to get Stam back. Alright, go, go, go. Sure, I
Sick.
guess.
Oh, there's still a guy.
Yes. Okay. Christ.
Okay, well, we have
Alright, I don't
souls.
know how we repair our weapon if we can't get there in time. Can, like, they're dead.
Yes.
Can we get to repair fast enough?
I don't know. Worst case, we try again.
Unto hand for a second. Just because either way, we're going to have to unto hand it. Unto hand?
I can't. I'm toggling.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Alright.
Here, it's
repair
up, up, up,
equipment.
up. Yeah.
It.
Down. It's right
okay.
there. Oh. It was right there.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was right there and you skipped it.
Alas. Did I go to reinforce or something?
You went to
'Cause there's
reinforce
repair
equip-
armor
yeah,
and there's repair.
You went to reinforce equipment.
There's repair. I think it's repair weapon, repair armor, reinforce equipment, and I just saw
Yeah.
armor and I didn't see the other one.
Yeah.
We have to get our money. I really wanted to walk up and get that. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, I think you went to the wrong option.
Yeah, I think it's 2 down in the list. I don't have it memorized.
Yeah, you
or
went like
anything.
4 down. And you just went to the wrong one. Okay. That was cool.
I do think it's worth trying to pick up our souls and stuff.
What difference does it make? If we kill them, we have the souls to do the repair. If we don't, we don't have the souls.
Do we?
Yes,
I don't know
we have,
how much it's gonna
we get like
cost.
1,800.
I also think this is like how fast we on two-hand is relevant. I just want to get us more stem, pop a heal probably. Yeah, nice. Alright, well.
Okay, well.
the fucking one frame.
Yeah, the one frame's really
Frame
cool.
one
Very,
shoulder
very,
charge
very
is
cool
like-
ability. Dude, I'm feeling the life drain out of my body slowly. If we can get the spear fixed today, I would be happy. Oh, I was
Alright,
hoping
we
for you
ran
to
out of
walk away a
stamina,
little. Yeah. Dude, he's a hacker. Okay. See, we have...
Alright, it's like 2 down or something.
Yeah, repair equipment.
That's reinforced.
Okay.
No, I was right.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is
no.
repair.
Yeah, you just- you got
I
stun
was in the
locked
right
here.
menu. I was in the right menu
Oh
before.
my god.
It was not the wrong menu. I was in the right
You
menu.
were in the right menu, but you stun locked yourself was what I was trying to say, because the BKH was literally right there, and you kind of just stared at it, being like, what now? And I was like, okay, it is up to you here. Literally, we just had to go over and press the button, but yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna be careful to stand here.
Okay. Snake Man is on us. Okay, there we go.
Sweet.
Nice. Okay, well, whatever. I brain fucked myself there.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because I was like, oh, we got to undo
Do you
hand or
wanna
whatever.
Go back to,
yeah,
go back
we
to
should.
menu,
We should.
or-
Well, I don't think it really matters. We just need to equip the item now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Should be like right there. Down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's down, not up. Okay.
We want our shield back also, but...
Yeah, I mean, you can go, but you can go to menu. We can just do it while we're walking away.
Okay, yeah. Get the other thing off,
you
yeah.
can just-
It's down.
Should be.
Yeah, down.
A couple.
Right there.
There it is. Cool.
Oh, that was not two-hand. Very cool. Well, I'm just gonna let us die.
Yeah.
There's nothing we could do there.
Alright, well, we got the
okay,
loadout
okay.
back.
Okay.
Loadout is back. Estus is 10.
Oh, well, I mean, that is technically
Oh.
progress. I don't know. All right.
Oh.
Back, yep, now. The 2-frame is so stupid. I love that. I love the kicks. The kicks, I think, are my favorite part of playing on Parsec. Where it's like, I'm pressing an attack button, it's like, haha, what if you kicked, though? So
It is
dumb.
Very unfortunate. Bruh. Okay.
Well,
Hello.
very cool.
Ugh. Ugh.
We're gonna make it, dude. We're gonna make it. I promise.
We're gonna make it.
You know what the problem is? No coffee today. It was the Coke. The Coke was the
Yeah.
the difference. Yeah. We did a Coke instead of a coffee, and it fucked
shoulder
us.
charge.
Well, it wasn't just that. Like we didn't get the hit on 2 of them.
Yeah.
I was going for a double hit, and we just never got it, unfortunately. Oh. Okay.
I want to try and do before you get too close here. I do want to try and like wiggle and bait out the jump if it's gonna happen. That time it was fine.
We turn.
All right. All right.
So cool. There's literally nothing. I let go of every control there. So dumb. All right. All right. First attempt with 10 Estus.
Yeah, are you paying for the tickets elf card? Okay, well.
Yeah, that was I can't roll is the problem here, right? So
Yeah,
like,
I know, but you can just send it. We had the stamina. We just held attacks.
yeah. I
Like,
don't
if
know.
you time those right, you can just constantly keep both staggered. If you'd rather like try and do them one-on-one, we can try to space them out more. Okay. Unfortunate.
I love the 2-frame shoulder bash. It's so good. It's so balanced and so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Please don't nerf. Please never nerf. Okay, I'm trying to wait for the wiggles, yeah, and then we go. It's so dumb. Of course he does it.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Oh, the linger, yeah.
I was in my head. I was like, I need to wait for the second swing, and then the second swing came, and I was like, oh Christ, dude. I'm still thinking about that one time we made it so far. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. It's just, ugh. I'm still thinking about that time we made it so far, and then I just rolled too many times.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't let me jiggle. You just swung.
If we ever get to Gwyn, someone should fly out and do it in the same room. No, you live too far on the other side of the country.
Well, that's why my response when they sent that message was, you gonna pay for the ticket?
Because that shit is, like, not worth... Flying east-west in this country right now is more expensive than flying to fucking Europe. It's crazy. Like, I can literally fly Seattle to London for, like, $700. It costs me $650 to fly to Boston. It's fucking stupid. It's so dumb.
Some goofy shit.
Okay. Now don't let us get cheesed by this idiot.
It's true, Pendles. It's true.
Yeah, Gar's gonna strangle me in real life. I feel like Gwyn is probably like gonna be the easiest thing we can fight.
All right, what do you want me to do here for you? Because you had trouble last time.
Back? Oh, it doesn't matter. Fuck.
That's as far as I can walk.
Like,
yeah, I feel like Havel's Quest may not be the
Yeah,
play.
I also think it's bad. I've come to the conclusion that I think it's just bad. Like, I just need to, like, it's nothing about my
let's do
strategy.
Suicide walk up the hill.
Yeah,
change our
nothing about my
equipment.
strategy is changing except like sorry.
Put the
Yeah, nothing about my strategy is functionally changing except like now I like don't get hit sometimes. It's like it doesn't matter.
Do we want to put the flip ring on too? Or
Yeah,
do
we
wanna
should.
Just keep Florentine on. Okay.
I think it's literally just worse. Like everything about it is just worse. Like it's just like literally like it gives me less mobility, less ability to react. It's just bad.
Whoa. Thank you, Elfgar. The down payment on the flight for the Gwyn fight.
For sure.
Thank you.
Would Magic Barrier
really
be
do
good against the
appreciate
range
it.
casters?
I'll
That
spend
would
it
like
on
I'm
the
willing to
Suites
consider
and
it,
stuff.
but it's
Thank
like
you.
it's like if we get there, right? It's like we're
Yeah, do you want to hold on, let's do another suicide walk up the hill and look at our spells list. Open our inventory.
We can't cast any of those.
Great. We have Magic Barrier, Great Magic Barrier. Oh my god, dude. Bountiful Sunlight. Great
Force.
Heal. Great Heal Excerpt. That's
Undead
Pyromancy.
Rapport.
Yeah, so we can't cast any Pyromancy. We don't have a Pyromancy Flame.
Homeward, Seek Guidance, Sunlight Blade, and that's it.
Yeah, that's... well, what is our int? Our int's 8. Never mind. Lamau.
Yeah, we would have to level.
Yeah, that's never...
All of this requires int, and we don't have a Pyro Glove.
I mean, what does Great Magic Barrier is literally just magic damage that it defends
Yes, I
against,
believe
right?
that is the case.
Okay.
I mean, it would
we're not high
literally
enough
be
for
better
Bountiful
than
Sunlight.
fucking Sunlight Blade, but
Yeah, we can see what it does. Is there anybody up here still? I really hope they're already down. If they're already down, then this is just...
What if
I
that's
think
the
we just
strategy?
YOLO,
We
dude.
bait them all back, and then
You know what? Let's
actually
just try heal.
like that actually might be the
Let's
strategy.
just try
We just
YOLO
send
then.
it.
Let's try not even like hit and don't even fucking fight anybody here, dude. We just ball. We have crazy stamina for rolling. Fuck all the wizards. Fuck everybody. Fuck them. Yeah, just keep stamina regenerating.
Great roll.
Get hit immediately. All right. Well, you have been owned immediately by the
Okay,
first
well, to be
two
fair, it's not
laser
like you could have
beams.
reacted to the fucking magic bolt that happened. Like, he just fucking blasted us the second we came around the corner. I'm like, okay, well, it's not like I could
It
have
was
done
okay,
anything.
well, sure.
I actually think that, like, I don't know. I don't think the YOLO run is good unless we go down the stairs first.
Sure, we can.
Good start.
Okay. Heal now.
Okay, good luck.
Okay, yeah. Gotta get more people to the left, right? Oh god, you need to not spam rolls.
I know, I was realizing it after the fact.
You have a... Yeah, I don't actually think we heal at the top for sure.
Yeah. He's not gonna get us. No shot. Yeah, no shot. All right, all right, all right.
Oh, this guy's not down yet though. You're gonna have to punch.
Cool.
So sad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind this strategy if you want to try something new. It's gonna give you some brain stimulation.
Yeah, we can try.
It's
So I
whatever.
think maybe we have to get high up enough. We have to go up the stairs enough that those guys. come
aggro,
down.
yeah. Because that's, I think, what we did last time. We like ran into the corner here.
Yeah.
And then we turn around. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude,
So it
it's
does-
such a
right, so that-
fast
now
attack.
We have information on like how long it takes that guy to come down though. Now it's gonna
Yeah.
be a while.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run further down the hill, I think, for sure.
I think it's really just going to be about clutching like single dodges through gaps, because we have to. Oh god, we have to like keep them split
me.
enough that they
Yeah.
don't like
That
create
backstep
enough
was
of
brutal.
that they don't create enough of a like body wall that we can't get through anymore.
Yeah, well, we have to keep them pulled to like one side of the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So if we chain too many rolls, then we get permanently stuck.
I'm just trying to move us a little faster so that we have like...
Yeah. I mean, those could have been rolls.
I was trying. Like, if you go back to the VOD and listen to my keyboard clicks, I'm doing the thing.
Alas.
There's only so much I can do. You know, that 80 millisecond lag. It's really costing us sometimes. Okay. Not bad. Decent start.
Did he come down though? Maybe that was.
Well, that might have been him dying, yeah. I really want to pull these more to the side.
Yeah, I don't. I
but
would really
this
like these
sucks.
guys to stop clustering. All right, go past this guy. All right, this is great. Go, 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 go.
Okay, we send. We send. Okay, 10 Estes, we're living. Fuck yeah. Good start. Hopefully this guy actually came down. Gonna be sad boys if they don't. Okay.
We have enough stamina that even if if we have enough stamina, we should be able to do this. Okay, no, just go. Okay. Okay, good shit.
Okay, we go.
We're
We send.
going. Fuck all of them.
I just looked down. I'm
Alright,
like, the
watch
whole
out
fucking
for
army of Sauron is
Arrow
over.
coming. Okay. Nice.
Okay, okay,
Alright,
okay,
save
okay.
Stam, save stam. Yeah. Right. Arrow or soul arrow.
Okay.
Soul arrow from behind. He's not doing it. Arrow guy in front. Okay. Arrow coming. Pop a heal in the heal corner.
Heal
Arrow
corner.
coming. Oh, the fucking frame one charge. Arrow coming. Oh. Gotta hit this guy.
I pressed the button. I realized too late. Yeah. I think
Yeah,
we go
so
right
when
there.
he's, like,
We go right
perfectly
around him because
centered
the.
like that,
I think
when
the
he's perfectly centered like that, you cannot get around him on either side.
Oh really? Okay.
He has to be hit. He
Okay.
has to be hit.
Okay. Is this giving your brain some gamer feeling, some gamer Gouda
I mean,
like
at least
scraping
we
it off a
got
little.
there that time.
That
a
is
little bit
true.
better,
That
yeah.
is further than we normally
Can we just
get.
like I feel like if we like when we were rolling to get up here, since it gets us here faster, we might.
No,
be
the
able
problem
to
is
just fucking
Snake Boy
send
comes
it.
up and stabs us right in the dick. Like in this. Oh, that's
Armor
cool.
at risk. Well,
Very
now we have
cool.
to fucking repair our fucking.
See, like Snake Man comes and kicks our
mask.
ass every time. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can also kill him by just spamming. So you always win guys that are beneath you by spamming the slide down because it's way faster because there's no animation for swinging. So if you just spam slide down, we'll always beat
I can
him
try
there.
that.
We have to try and kill these guys and repair our shit.
Good start. I had a realization there, but it doesn't matter. It was an in-the-moment realization. My brain's too slow right now to matter. Because I was like, wait, if I just don't attack here, we live.
Does Great Magic Barrier do anything about the arrows from the crystal guys?
I do not believe.
I don't think it does. I think it's literally just magic.
Unfortunate.
Fucking twice in a row with the shoulder checks, dude.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Dark Souls. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We love it here. We're having a great time.
We've definitely not been in the same spot for
3.5
hours.
Well, technically 3 because I left you hanging like a bad server. Oh, that was so dumb. I pressed the wrong button.
Lock on. Gotta. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. I failed it then. But that was a sick dodge. Did you see the sidestep? The fucking cartwheel?
Yeah, I would like to
That's
see
not an otter. Don't worry. The otter will be back tomorrow. The otter will be back tomorrow. When we riz up some cute
What's up, gamer?
bunnies.
How are you? How was your stream? Shen, can you give him a shout out if you're still here?
Okay, no damage.
Alright, John Man.
We also don't know what's at risk. We should look before
I am
we
very
go.
tired, Aria. We have been in the same area for 3.5 hours.
I want to see what's at risk before we sit.
It's the face mask.
Are you sure?
Go to repair armor. Yes, it literally shows the
equipment.
It shows the thing in the top. Okay, we have to I have to flick down from the top when we get to that menu. Because it's on the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, we didn't see it.
You should really just chain the second attack there and then sweep, and it'll always hit them.
Not always, because I've done that. It doesn't. Here,
when
yes.
we're in melee range.
No, when we're here,
when
yes.
we're in range, yeah.
It's the only piece of armor we have on. I would argue that a shield is a piece of armor.
You can see its icon underneath. Like, it's the icon of our face mask underneath our stamina bar.
What? Was that the guy from behind? Because I'm like, wait a second. We lived the first hit, but it looked like he did it twice in a row within 3 frames. Society is the thing.
Press roll.
That's not within my Cobalt Global Action cooldown or whatever. Global cooldown.
We're not in range. You can do the second swing.
Why are we
this close?
I don't like when you start rotating around.
You can just second swing them. Like they're in the sweep. We have the stamina. They stagger from it. There's no reason not to. Unfortunately, we waited too long.
I'm hoping that the wiggle baits them, and then sometimes they just like they're like edging me. They're edge maxing, dude.
Well, it's because that is a behavior tree response, right? It's my behavior tree went into the linger for 2 seconds, and it's always a fixed amount of time that they linger. So if you see in their behavior tree that they chose the linger, you have enough opening to swing.
Yeah, but then sometimes the third one just decides to fucking jump my bones.
Very lucky.
Okay. Cool. Very fun, very cool. Very fun and very pog. Very pog and very cool.
Oh, Riot. Riot, look at my Telegram message, Riot. Riot, please, I'm begging you, Riot, please.
Are you asking for like a granola bar or something?
2 hours ago. They were asleep.
Maybe, well, tell their possum not to be nocturnal. You don't seem to have a lot of HP. It's because we faith maxed and strength maxed.
Are you saying my name a lot? Hi, Riot. Could you look at my Telegram message? I'm dying. I'm dying, Riot. Please help. Alright, well, we linger in thought about what
I didn't
what
think,
to do
and
here.
I want you to know I didn't think at all.
You're right, we linger in not thought.
There was
We
no
just
thought
linger.
happening there.
Oh.
I love that people paid for all this extra content and it's just this over and over again.
I mean, this is we are at the pace of however fast you can skill up. So
don't worry, I'm gonna skill up. I'm gonna become like Super Saiyan.
all right, so this time we go to repair armor. We'll repair equipment. Go to the armor tab. Flick down. Got it. Repaired. Get me out of here.
All right.
Fuck all of these people. Fuck Snake Guy too. If Snake Guy comes up underneath us, just do the spam like go down.
Okay, I
and
will
it
try to
kill
do
him.
that.
It will own his ass. First, we have to deal with these guys. Okay, he's owned.
Okay, this guy's
There is
not
no
here.
guy number 2. Fuck him.
He is
him.
here?
We have
Wait.
to wait for that. All right, go, 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 go. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You have to
Oh.
hit him. You have to hit him. You have to hit him. Oh, okay.
The problem is we have a weapon that's very slow, and I don't think it matters in that situation. Like
There-
even if I tried to hit
you
him.
had ample time to hit him. That was not a unhittable situation. That was absolutely.
Yeah, but like
can hit
you
that
just
guy.
know, like you have like the hitboxes programmed into your brain.
He's right in front of us. What do you mean?
And you just know that you can't get around him. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try the roll.
Okay. Sweet.
Wait, he didn't go? What the fuck?
You have to spam the down thing. Okay.
Dude, I don't know if you can hear me pressing the button. I'm pressing the button as fast as I can.
Alas. Oh, thank you, Riot. Yeah, I was in the middle of a sentence when you came in. Hello, cool fire dragon. How are you?
Aren't you a cool fire dragon? We're gonna die.
I
We're
could
not
be.
gonna die. Okay.
Fuck them. Oh, that was... I wanted to go up. Okay, cool, sweet. They suck, we rock. Once we get past Archer Guy, I think that is heal moment. Yeah. I'm surviving, cool fire dragon. I'm doing what I can.
You're living your best life, don't worry.
Alright.
Fuck
Alright.
you.
Heal.
Cool.
Alright, unfortunate.
Yeah, we got lucky. It's a little RNG, but actually we're consistently making it here more than we made it to other places, so I don't know.
I think it's just about don't get hit by the fucking mage.
Yeah, well, sometimes I can't really
You can, you just roll.
I am rolling. That's the thing about it, though, is that I'm
At the wrong
rolling.
time.
Yeah.
Rolling at the wrong time. Just roll at the right time.
But I'm
That's
not
simple.
an AI dedicated specifically to winning video games.
You should be. I think that's the problem here.
We're literally making out on the ladder here.
Alright. We did it. We're gamers.
I'm a gamer. You didn't do anything.
I held forward on
Yeah,
the fucking
you didn't
analog
do
stick,
fucking anything.
As I have been for fucking hours, dude.
You didn't do shit. You ever watch I Think You Should Leave? I didn't do
No.
shit.
Arrow coming.
Oh, fuck you.
Good hit. Good roll. Please don't body block us. Oh my god, thank god. Alright, pop a heal. Pop a heal.
I'm a little worried.
Or we gotta go down. Good rolls. Spin the thing.
Dude,
DJ,
what if we
spin
make
that
it to the
shit.
bonfire here? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Just keep fucking trying to not get hit by shit. This goes nowhere, never mind. We go up.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, they're buffed, so one arrow will just kill our ass.
Okay, we need to know exactly where we're going, though.
The problem is the fucking... I don't know what determines where the staircases start each time, because sometimes, even without us spinning them, they're starting in a different direction.
Yeah, but I need you to know, as a knower, which direction we need to go to make progress. Because
I don't do this area of the game. I skip it. There's a speedrunning skip to skip this whole area. I just do the speedrun skip. I've been played this area since my fucking first.
Okay, can
time
I get a
playing Dark
knower in
Souls.
chat, please, to tell me? Because I don't want to have
I
to
don't
do
know
this
if we
100
go
times.
down that. I'm pretty sure we don't go down
Dude,
the
this
staircase.
guy
I'm pretty
will
sure
not
we
go.
get- Okay, we're dead. Yeah, that does out prio him crazy hard though.
Well, dude,
Well,
that guy took
yeah, but-
16
well, you
hits
got-
to
you
the
got
fucking
see the
butthole.
you got to see the demonstration that the slide down out prio is crazy hard.
We were kind of just slamming
We
the
go
booty
down the
into that
stairs
guy's
to the
face.
bottom. Yeah, but the problem, so you go down those stairs, but does that let you actually get all the way down to the ground? Because I know those stairs lead you down a level, but I don't know. I thought you had to cross the twisty stairs at some point.
I just need someone to
does lead
tell
you all the
you
way down? Okay,
exactly
no,
where to go.
yeah. All right, I know the staircase Dogu's talking about. If that actually leads all the way down, then yeah, I can just go there. All right, let me up. Nice.
Yeah, if you know where you're going, that's gonna help a lot because
Yeah,
like
I know where we're going now. It's actually a lot
like
easier. If
there, I
Dogu's
think
right,
the
then
reason
this
that
is a
we
lot
fucking
easier.
died is exactly because you didn't know where you were going.
All right, hop a heal. I want to be topped off.
Okay.
All right, we're just going past this guy down this little staircase right here.
Oh, really?
According to
That's
Dogu, according to Dogu, this go all the way down. You're gonna have to hit guys
Oh, no,
on the
no, we're good.
staircase,
We're good.
just
We're
be
good.
Careful. Go, 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 go.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, we glitched past him. That's fine. All right, this is it. This is it. This is it. That's the bonfire right there.
Dude, oh shit, we're gonna get the
I don't
fucking
care if we have
the
to quit
gamba.
out. I don't care if we have to quit out. If it's not lit, just quit out when we get
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Oh shit, we're about to pay out the gamba. Wait.
Oh.
Oh. Are we
Believers?
gonna do it?
Believers in chat.
Believers in do we have any believers in this gamba? Is there a single believer in my gamba?
Get me back in here. Let's set this bonfire, dude.
Oh my god, actual progress. All it required for us to be cowards. Not a single believer. Sit me.
Sit.
Oh, let's go.
Can we actually stay sitting here? Does it not just fucking kick us out? Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
We can
gosh.
actually stay. 6K believers,
Let's
10.8K doubters. Believers win. Unbelievable.
Goodbye, doubters. Get
I was a
fucked.
doubter myself. I honestly
Get
thought we were
fucked,
not
get
going to
fucked.
make it. Holy shit. We're actually out of aggro range. We can just chill here. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
my God,
Do you know what the worst part is there's items up there, right?
Maybe. I don't know if I give a shit right
yeah,
now.
maybe we have to we come back here through at some point.
Yeah,
but, like, holy fuck.
let's go fight the mimic to our right or whatever. I don't care. What the fuck is that thing right
We
in front
don't
of
even
us?
need to
What
fight
is-
it.
is
We
that
could
a
just
guy?
throw
That's
our
just a
Lloyd's
guy.
talisman at it.
That's true. We unequipped that though. How do you like is there a lever or is it just in illusory wall? Do we just hit this? I feel like there's like a
I think there's a
lever.
lever or something.
I don't remember where the lever is. Is it like under the staircase or something? As I said, like I just don't do this area. Is that the lever? That's not a lever. That's just a guy. It's just a whole guy. Nice roll.
It's a whole guy. The lever's at the top of the twisty staircases.
Top of the twisty
Okay.
staircases. I see. Okay. Well, at least we got to sit at the bonfire. I'm fine with exploring.
Yeah, we
now.
actually can like portal out of here now, I think too.
We can, yeah. Is there a chest at the end of this? Doesn't squint. Does not look like it. We're probably just stuck here.
What
now
about the
from
is the
men
lever back
chasing us.
here?
No, they said it's the top of the twisty staircases. These are not the twisty staircases. We're gonna have a problem here, Chief.
Don't worry, I'm a gamer. Okay, never mind. I tried. This was painful, but you had to do it sometime. I felt like for sure I was gonna make it. Like I felt like it was a matter of time eventually, but I don't know. Like I did think that we were gonna spend another week there, if I'm being honest. Okay, fuck you too. All right, fuck you both. He just headshot the shit out of us.
Yep.
Cool.
He's up there.
I think we should not go down the middle.
I think going down the middle is fine if you pay attention.
Taro, thank you for the 7 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, he's buffed. We want to go right and then back up, right? Is this correct? Someone do another one to get 1035 subs. The perfect number. If we hit 1035 subs, do I have to like, am I obligated to play the song?
You can just hit the furniture and go through. Like,
you're not wrong. I don't have the song preloaded.
A song?
It's a song by Tiesto.
Who's Tiesto?
Well, that's over 5, but I appreciate the idea.
Wolf gifted 5 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Wow, thank you.
Taro, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subscriptions to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Okay. And to everybody that'll get a gifted subscription, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
Careful of arrow. Wherever.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go heal corner.
Oh. Sweet. This is just the starting area.
I have no idea where we're going. All I know is 1039 and...
We can maybe beat these guys up if you don't get killed by jumping attacks.
Bold.
Alright. Swinging and missing constantly is definitely going to make it harder. We do have heals.
You're not wrong.
Well,
now. Okay, I need somebody to be very specific about where this fucking lever is.
So it's not this way. Maybe is it all the way back up where we ran down from?
I don't know. Hang on a second.
I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to be going. For the lever, yes. I don't know where the lever is. Or let's just try going back up, I guess.
Hi, Orbidaze. I don't see a lever here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't know. They said it was at the top of the twisty stairs, so I assume that means we have to go up one of the twisty stairs, but this one we can't, so maybe it's the other side?
The top floor where you would normally take the ladder down and get to the back side of the bookcase.
Yeah, I don't know where that is, Elfcard.
Oh, absolutely.
I think I vaguely recall what you're talking about, but I do not remember how to get there. We never dodge that move.
We do sometimes. So it's occasional. Yo, Taro, thank you for gifting another one to Gizmo the Husky. Kentaro, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gizmo the Husky and everyone else in 7 total gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much.
Look at the 3rd floor right above where the bookcase is.
Up there? Okay.
Yeah, we can try getting up there.
Cool. Yeah, if you guys got a gifted subscription today, please say thank you to your gifter. We all appreciate that. There's a lot of bonus time to add to the clock today. At the end of this.
Okay.
10:35 and I can see your thumbs around me. Then I'm down me. All I know is 10:35 and I can see your thumbs around me. Those people vibing out in chat. Ooh. Ooh. See? It doesn't always get me hit.
We're gonna want to heal at some point. Okay. All right, that's the staircase we're going up. Good dodge. Good shit. There's so many wizards, dude. Holy fuck.
It's gotta be up here, right?
Lever? There isn't it. That shit ain't here, Chief.
Is it on the other side?
Do we spin the thing? We gotta, I guess. Oh, what are
I
we
thought I was gonna
onto?
backstab his ass. When you left here at like 2 hours,
okay.
we got as low as like an hour and 20 minutes, and then people came in with crazy.
You said it's
bombs.
the 3rd floor.
Oh,
brother.
dude, your chat is a bunch of liars. You can't listen to them.
We cannot count.
We can't count on them.
Counting.
No one
Counting
knows.
to
No one's
3.
really sure. Well, dude, 6 shot. I was trying to hit the fucking chair in front of us, and then we spun. Yeah, there's been a lot of subs
up there. We're twisting the staircase. That's the plan. I'm just going this way. This seems to be more reliable.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't see around the corner, so I don't know if bro's gonna jump me or whatever, like that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So the thing you can do about that is you can just roll.
Well, the problem is I don't know where they are. If I roll into them, then I just die.
No, because you can roll onto the staircase and cut a hard 90, and then there's a wall that they can't get
somewhere in there's somewhere in this entire map there is somewhere a lever. No one's really sure. No one's ever actually hit this lever before. No one's really sure where it is.
Oh god. Okay, they didn't do a jump again, so we live. All right, we go up.
We're on the
this
third.
Thing,
this is about to be on the 3rd
down.
floor.
All right, we go up this thing, we spin it, we go down. That's the play. Up this thing, spin it, go down. Watch out for the thing. All right. Oh, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Please don't get on my
spam heal, spam heal, spam heal. Healing. Okay. All right, that's it. This is it right here. Watch out for arrow guy. There's an arrow guy.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this.
Ladder, go. Slide.
Ah, yes, this is the usual way you go this way. I remember now.
Lever.
All right, shortcut unlocked. Let's go.
Progress. Okay.
Easy.
It's the fucking room of darkness. This is this is a real chest.
Garbage. All right.
I was every time we open a chest, I'm like, please, key to the seal. I don't want to go to fucking a hollow place. Oh, living, plenty of HP.
Like at least 1 hit worth of HP.
All right, that's a real chest. Fuck it, touch it.
Nope. Well,
right.
whatever.
Well,
We got the shortcut now. We're chilling. All right, let's go get some items. Do we want to equip our Lloyd talismans at our chill place?
Yeah, we can put.
Yeah, health is just a resource. The only HP that matters is the last one.
It's true. Oh fuck.
Dude, we made real progress today. I think we should be proud of ourselves.
We sure did. Eventually.
I think I played very well today.
Well, that makes one of us.
Yeah, and you know, my opinion is the only one that matters.
It's true.
I can't even prove that you exist, so it doesn't really matter.
What is this?
Garbage.
Wow. Second force cast. All right. Betty buy time. Give me your item.
Cleansing Great Shield and an Enchanted Falchion.
Okay,
all right.
Sure.
Time to go. Wait, dude. Bold of you to assume that we were going to fight crystal golems at all, but here we are. It's Crystal Golem Town.
Is there?
HP so low it looked like my self-esteem.
Oh my god.
They are all here. This is bold.
There are items, so let's go get items.
There's a lot more of these than I remember there being, if I'm being honest. I think you tried your best. Thank you, Boreas. You understand the struggle.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Dogu. Yeah, there's one more chest that we missed back there. Oh my god, let me up the hill. Okay.
Key to the seal?
Sweet.
Nope.
No key to the seal. All right. Are there other?
There's one up against the wall somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, right over there. All right. Nice.
Boreas understands the struggle of being a kobold trying to play games.
So true, Narimer.
Garbage.
So sad.
We do need to do the
Oh.
painted world, but we don't have the item yet.
Nope. Sure
Kid
don't.
Seal's gonna be in the fucking painted world. Or the DLC. Oh my god, imagine. The logic.
I think we can do the DLC, dude.
DLC's terrifying.
What
Trying to
what
fucking
is
fight
Manus
Calamite?
except an easy fight when you're good at rolling?
So true, so true. So true. And I'm so good at it. Who reset the subathon timer? It has not been this high in like days. I don't know the path here. Godspeed.
I do. It's going to be incredibly scary because normally nothing fights you, and now everything's
Yeah,
gonna
are
fight
the
us,
moths gonna be
so-
aggro?
I don't have any idea what the moonlight butterflies are gonna do. I am
There are
actually
items
very
here, by the
scared
way.
about that. Yes, I'm aware.
Item me? Garbage.
Oh, I mean, karmic justice can be kind of pog sometimes. I don't know if there's
Guy's
any
afraid of
other
Calamar the
hidden
dragon, but
items.
not Manus. I am more afraid of Calamite. I don't know. He's a big, strong dragon, and I'm pre-programmed in my brain to be afraid of big, strong dragons. I am not interested in fighting this man.
How do we even get that item? I don't even know if I know how to get that item.
You have to
I won't
roll past
lie.
this man. And then you drop down
Sure,
over
but-
there.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, there's a drop down right here. Like right
Okay.
onto this thing there. Yeah.
Can we get back up?
Yato. There is a path to leave here. Cool. It's not
this
that way.
apparently. Okay. I love how, like, something that Dark Souls will do a lot is, like, something that is not flat. It's at an angle. You'll be walking on it fine, and then you'll walk one step farther,
And
and
you're
the
just
game
like,
will
nah.
remember, like, oh, this is an angle, and then you just slide off.
All right,
I'm
don't
like,
forget item
how
behind
were
the
we walking
staircase.
on it fine then? Yeah. Yeah, there's this chest.
Yep. Hi.
Residence key.
Okay, that lets us get that dude.
uh,
Okay, so we can get...
I mean, I think he's already dead because we didn't get him. I don't know how that works. Does anybody know if by the time you get to ONS, if John Residence Key Man is alive or not? I'm not a knower.
I am not a knower either. Dude, if we see the boss today... Woo!
I think we can see Seath at least once.
That's kind of crazy.
It depends on if we stop to fight the clams. I think we don't because, like, once you kill
fuck
Seath,
the
there's a
clams.
bonfire there, and then we could fight them after that if we have to fight them. This boss run back is pretty long, but Seath should be really easy for us because it is literally a gimmick fight. Like, it is just stay away from him.
Yeah, you would think that.
We do big number. It shouldn't be that bad.
All right, we run
The
across this
clams
thing.
are going to be terrifying, though.
Oh,
because
yeah, they're
they
gonna fuck
they
us
do-
up.
They do psycho damage, and I don't think you know any of their moveset, so our ability to roll is going to be
I don't want to fight them in general. Don't they drop items, though?
questionable. Maybe, but even so, I don't give a shit. Good roll.
These guys are pretty easy to predict. They're easy to look at. Oh.
What the fuck, Vagrant? Okay, whatever. Goodbye. Please don't do your ranged move. Pop a heal, probably?
I'm going to wait until we're over there.
Okay.
Because I'm scared of the vagrant.
Okay.
Okay. We're chilling.
So you know how Seath works, right? It's like
You gotta
go to
get
the back
behind
of
him and then you
arena
gotta stab him or
and
whatever,
blow
yeah.
the crystal up. Well, we have to blow
There's an item over here to the left,
crystal up
I think,
first.
right?
Yes. I'm almost certain.
Maybe not.
Did we make that up?
Oh, we made that up.
Yes, we
Yeah.
made that up. All right, send it. Oh God, crystal. Go, get out of here. Okay.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
something
regen,
died.
Stam. Go.
Yeah, I remember they have the
All right.
shove that like fucks you up even through a shield.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hey Sync,
Terrifying.
follower Oface has
Okay.
donated 100 bits and said,
So we gotta go.
"Cheer
That's his
100
JO
how will
crystal.
Sync
We
spend
gotta
their
blow up his
Valentine's
JO
Yeah,
with their
well,
husband
hang on.
tonight?"
Noodles is mind fucking me right now.
Ah, the feisty little otter and
Cutscene.
Puck's
I'm waiting
naive
cutscene,
plan,
yeah?
eh?
We're seeing the
As
boss,
far as I
dude.
reckon, them two are bound to be cooped up in that fancy clam club of theirs. Head over heel scoffs, or should I say, tails over
Alright, that's
whiskers.
J.O. Crystal. We gotta
All
hit
about
that.
sipping fancy cocktails and
So
such,
we're rolling
leaving
past
Cammy
him,
Lynn
we're
and me
going
to fend
straight
for
to the J.O.
ourselves.
Crystal.
Are we
okay?
going right or
Don't
left?
fret, mates. I've got me plans to erect
I
a
don't
blanket
know.
fort
I
atop
don't
the
think it
Empire
matters.
State.
I guess
The
I
it'll
can't wait to get
Laughter.
cursed.
He does.
It's gonna be sick.
It'll depend on what he does. The only way we're gonna get cursed is if you decide to chain rolls into the curse spikes, or if you decide to chain attacks while we're in it. All right, J.O. Crystal destroyed. Now it is just like, don't get killed by him.
We just
We
like
want him to be
nestle
close to the
ourselves
middle
into
of
his
the arena.
tentacle ussy,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Okay, get out of here. Get out. Roll. Ah, not that many. Yeah, you can do a couple swings. I don't know what we're waiting for. It's so he, yeah. No. Get out. Okay.
Hey, Sync,
just doing, like, a
follower
couple
of
swings at a
Faces
time. All right, that's a
donated
big
100
explosion, big
bits and
explosion.
said,
Gotta roll,
Cheer
roll, roll,
100 write a
roll.
beautiful
We're dead.
poem about Seath the
We're not.
Scaleless.
Oh yeah, okay.
A dedication to Seath the Scaleless, eh? Knots and lights a cheesy
When you
candle
see
no
him,
see
like,
that
putting
Ewok
his
gnome
hands
sharp
Yes.
as a noodle,
Yes.
refined yet
Yes.
scaleless, a dragon
Where are we
beguile,
going when we do that?
an adamantine of
No,
fallen
this is-
grace,
this is-
a testament
we're
of beauty
done.
and a
It's
scaleless
okay.
embrace.
11:02.
Yeah, sorry, Noodles
Now
is
onto
mind
the
fucking me. I
elephant's
cannot hear
foot
you.
Lounge chair.
It's
Cackle
okay.
smashing poetry. No?
Noodles is like giga mind fucking me. Sorry, I did not hear anything you just said.
I was saying when he charges his Kamehameha, his Shoryuken, where he starts like putting his hands up and
Yeah.
like channeling a ball of energy, we have to just get super far away from him. All right, we can we can be done now.
Yeah, we can be done. I'm gonna raid my own goobers.
Okay.
And I will see you next week. I don't know if the subathon will still be happening. I will let you know what the
Yeah.
situation is, but you can save and quit. I will say goodbye to my goobers and talk to them for a second.
All right.
And I will talk to you later. Goodbye, Gar.
Heart
Thank you
emoji
for
sync.
playing games with me. I'm glad we made some progress. We
Of
saw the
course.
boss. I think that's killable now.
We got to the boss.
Yeah, we're there. I'm stuck in here with you.
We made
Yeah, I'm stuck in
progress.
with
We did what we could.
Okay. I will listen. We made it to the boss. That's about. I don't even think you expected that for today.
I expected us to get somewhere. You know what? We got somewhere.
Gar,
we
can
did
you
it.
pet me and call me a good kobold? Please.
Sure. Pat. Good kobold.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
All right. Goodbye.
All right, guys. That's going to be it for me today. It is 8:03. We'll set the timer at 11:47. So that's 11:47. Let me do the math on like the extra time. Let's see. We got 10, 45, 30, 40, 45 here, and 50. So we'll write 45, we'll write 50, we'll write another, we'll do this and we'll just cross that out. We'll do 50, that's 100, 145, 155 total minutes. Extra bonus, that's 2 hours and 15 minutes, right? Wait, hang on, 120, no. 2 hours and 35 minutes of bonus time. That means this is 2, 7, 3. So we got. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You can't add things to 7. Fuck. Okay, hang on. That's not how that works, huh? 14 hours and 12 minutes. 14 hours and 12 minutes for tomorrow. That's a lot. Holy fuck. What happened? Wait, what happened? All right, well, I'll add an extra minute.
Follower O Faces donated 100 bits and said, Cheer 100, what is the formula
14
for
hours
pi
and 13
using
minutes.
cloaca in the equation?
I hate this.
Oh, Sync, getting fancy double youth maths, are ye? Do
No,
we
I'm
use
not.
the cloaca as
I'm
a
not getting
variable or a
I'm not
constant?
doing anything.
Let's say pi equals 3. Cloaca chuckles uproariously. I'm not just some fancy NASA workin', garbage degree holding a possum for nothing.
That none of that made sense, but I appreciate the donations. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off to a goober, a friend of mine. Let's see who's out there. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I can't believe that we're back up to fucking 14 hours. We'll do a long 8-hour stream tomorrow. I gotta go hang out with my husband for Valentine's Day, for sure. The timer tomorrow will be 14 hours and 13 minutes, according to basically my math. Let me think here. 40, 50, 100, 45, 155, 155, 5, 1, 2. Oh, that's not how math works. Wait, hang on. Yes, it is. That is how math works. Dude, time is weird. Timey-wimey bullshit. 4, 3, 5, 7, 1. You can't have 73 minutes. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Wait, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. I gotta do it again. 11:47. I want to make sure I get you guys the right time. Let's call it 48 plus 2 hours and 35 is hang on, I'm doing the math again. 8. This is 13, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, which would take that off 2. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? That's not how this works. 5. Oh my god, wait. Okay, hang on. Let me think about the math again. Okay, we're doing 2 hours and 35 minutes. So let's make it 13:47 and 35 minutes. 38 and 35 minutes. So 30 minutes would be 58, 8, 18, plus 5 is 23, plus 1 hour. So it's 14:23. Yes, I've done the math right, I think. Whatever, we'll call it there. That's correct. I'm doing my best, okay? My brain is basically fucked. We're like, the brain is like fully fried, okay? I'm doing my best here. Neat. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for the unbelievable support. I can't believe that we're at 1040. This is like we're at 1,040 subs. That's absolutely wild. That's completely crazy. Here, you know what? Here, I'll show you something. Here, I want to show you guys the merch. I don't think it's fair to do the merch. We'll do the merch preview tomorrow. I promise we'll do the merch preview tomorrow. I owe you guys one merch giveaway tomorrow, so be aware that we're gonna do one of those tomorrow at the end of the stream. We're gonna do the merch preview at the beginning of the stream, so you guys get to see both of those things. We can do the merch preview throughout the day. We could do the merch preview twice. Yeah, but I think it's more fun when everybody's here and gets to see it. How many people are even here? I don't even know how many viewers we have right now. Usually the viewers for the Gar stream are pretty low. But I don't know. Loam, I guess you did do the one that crossed over, and I don't know. A lot of people are still here that donated. I don't know. I think I'll do it tomorrow. 73. Okay, fine. Okay. Do you guys want it? Do you guys want the merch preview? Do you guys want the quick merch preview? You can look at it longer tomorrow, okay? We'll do it really quick. Puck's gonna get mad at me though, because it's Valentine's Day and I gotta go. So be aware of that. We want it. Show you. Okay, hang on. But if Puck is mad at me, it's your guys' fault, okay? 1 second. If Puck is mad at me, it's your guys' fault. You guys have to agree to that. Desktop. Quick save. All right, let me show you guys. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? This is what it's going to look like, okay? It's so good. You have no idea. Look at this. It's so good. Oh my gosh. This is what the merch is going to look like. It's going to have like bands of this. So like you can like picture it like this for the wristband. Like this. Like this. Yeah. And then they're like, we could do all over prints of the whole thing. It's going to be sick. Little Odd on the surfboard. You can see Noodles is there right here. Little swimmer. Little guy swimming. This is what it's going to look like. Bandanas, wristbands, and lanyards. This is what it looks like. I hope you guys like it. It's so good. I love it so much. I love it very, very much. I have been waiting for this for a while, and I'm really excited. You retract your original statement. What was your original statement? What do you mean? It's amazing. I'm really happy about it. I'm really excited. I added the beans to make it look good. That you'll wait and see. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really happy that it showed up. I'm pumped to show you guys these things. I'm excited for you guys to have it. Yeah, I'm thinking this would look sick as a Hawaiian shirt, personally. But yeah, I'll show this again tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Who's sending me messages? Oh, it's Pendles. They sent me porn. Anyway, let's go find somebody to raid. Who am I going to raid out to? Thank you so much for the incredible support. I really didn't think we would get this far. It's unbelievable that we did. I guess we've got at least 2 more days of stream to go, so it'll be Thursday and Friday. We'll see past that. I anticipate things might go a little further, but yeah. Had to show me Daft Patriot for sure. Yeah, it's quite good. I am definitely buying a wristband and probably a shirt when they come out. The shirt, we'll see how the wristbands do. The shirts are going to fund the wristband, all right? We'll see. You know what? We've never rated this person. This person is a member of the community, and they spent a lot of time with us. Let's go hang out with them for a little bit. You'll see them in a little bit. You've seen them around, I promise. You either love him or hate him. But he streams, and I think he deserves a little bit of attention on his streams. He's a good guy. So yeah, there's the raid message. Spam that with the sync dance. There's a few of these people show up in our streams. They're part of the community, so I will see you guys later. We're going to get to 69 days and then be right. Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I got to go hang out with my husband. Thank you so much today, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dating Simulator. I will see you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.